fucking like shocked or something. Are you sure about that? There's no point pressing you ain't doing any today. So unpress it. Undo it. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Pipe be upon thee. Pipe be upon thee.
Princess oh shit. Everyone princess carried. Everyone gets princess carried once. Only once. No, Andrew does not need to be princess carried today. No. God damn it, Static. We are not. Why do we need to do this?
This is the dance of my people, the formal Serenity Valley dance.
Also, I hate that Siva, before session starts, literally, oh, fucking stop. Also, I got Candle Queen on my list. I hate it here. I hate it here. That's a bad sign. No, that's a really bad sign. Alright, yeah, we gotta go talk to this nerd. Hold on.
Just got stoned.
I just wanted to, I was just curious. It doesn't really matter too much about the specifics.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, well, I just assumed because, you know.
He is Birdman. He survives.
Pigeon.
I'm birding it.
Probably tomorrow I'll send you over some visuals to actually have, because
I was
the
viewing my wife
pictures,
thumbs up.
I can
She's
actually
rubbing
just like
tacos.
send people out.
Nice.
So I can do some visuals for you.
Can I have those tacos?
Hey Mush. Okay, you attend for your dreams while I eat my lobster ravioli. What do you want, Hearn?
Brief thing. Is this like just like sticking out of the ground? Like am I just like, oh hey guys, look at the sword?
You asked me a question. I give her permission to be
I
alive.
didn't see you there.
Anyways, so first and foremost, your mom would direct you to like, you guys hold what now? After giving her a bit of context, she'll pull it out from her closet with a case in it.
Oh, that's so, huh? Your mom.
What we do is we look around in the catacombs for like 3 or 4 days, right?
That's,
It's like, fuck, we can't find this shit. I'm getting tired of this fucking thing. Mom, do you know where it is? Oh yeah, it's in my closet.
Well, Andra's kind of like still needing to look around for a certain thing, so she's like,
We looked.
we looked.
Sure, okay.
Hey, at least you did it. You got in there.
Also, Siva, I answered for something. Oh god.
It's the gay flag background.
High tech.
It looks
High
like the
tech.
gay flag. It's like
If you're, man. Anyway, yeah, it's Tack.
It's tech.
Tack. I'm here because I'm going to be showing up today, guaranteed.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Angelica Cave, expensive.
Ah, fuck. Siva.
Alright, I'm gonna avoid going in for
The only thing I'm going to ask, is the thing I messaged you about, because I did answer. I'm like,
He would not be able to give you permits to go that far down. So you can
okay.
go around the catacombs to see if it's in the upper layers. He doubts it, but maybe. But the deeper layers, he would say no. I would need to speak with you first, and I would need more.
She goes, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. I'm only doing it because there is someone I need to help, and that's the only reason why.
He will say that, like, let me talk to her first and see what I can do before I give any permission.
Perfectly fine.
He doesn't want Eve on his ass.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's his daughter too. He would know this. Like, I don't.
They're very aware.
Yeah, but she's fine with that.
I'm sure.
Go ahead. That's all I needed answered. All right, cool. Go eat. Oh. Well, I got my answers as well.
Oh, it is.
Fuck.
I guess it is kind of more like an axe, maybe in some ways.
What's an axe? Hmm.
Yeah.
I just look.
You literally got a heart. This is. I don't know what to tell you. Sword.
That is not a fucking sword. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go explore. And Andrew's gonna probably take it. She's gonna be taking a nap somewhere. Someone's gonna find her.
Wait, are you not coming in with us? Are you not like walking in with us, or?
I mean, she could.
Unless you've been at school. If you've been at school, go through there. If you've not been at school, go through here.
She probably. Oh yeah, that's right. She'd be with you guys.
Yeah, because we're all coming together, remember?
All right. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. I can't believe we looked for so many days. I mean, we're looking for Andra's thing too, but this shit sucks.
Yeah, and mine's going to
Pranking me?
take.
Like,
Mine's going to take
big, like,
longer.
elaborate prank from, like, I don't know.
It's the moon.
It's Sayori's wife, so what do you expect?
I didn't see that.
Do you expect Sayori's wife to be, easy?
Yeah, but you know fucking Sayori's, like, fucking giggling right now, like, I got pranked that, like, killed kid. I don't know, you gotta fucking tell him that he got a
I need to go tell Koa about things.
I've heard you.
Hello, Professor.
It's like a scythe, I guess. I don't know what it is. The moon told me this is a sword. It's not a sword.
It is not a sword.
So, I don't know. I have been trying to, like, transform it with my mind, thinking it's one of those weapons. But it hasn't worked yet. So, I don't know, really. Like, just kill the student. Careful.
Yeah, I was walking beside you.
Oh, no. I'll take your head off.
Yeah, I know. What would that cause? If you stab me in the head, that's still stabbing me in the head.
I can't fight with this, so I'm gonna...
hook it behind someone and pull, maybe.
Mhm.
So, you have
Yeah,
like
I
a 1 in
guess.
1,000 chance of killing somebody with that.
What you could
Yeah,
Hey,
I know,
Fuzzy.
right? I can start working.
you could see.
We just came back.
Reforge it into it.
What do you have?
Considering that it's kind of shimmering a little bit, I don't know if that's a good idea. I think it's moon magic in it.
sandwiches. I don't know what they're called.
If anything, I imagine that I can
Thank
probably
you.
transform
I'm
it.
exhausted, so I kind of need the
Just don't know
food.
how. Like Pelham's sword.
Pelham's sword is very different than that. So.
Wasn't it sentient?
Well, I don't fucking know.
Or sentient?
Would you like a sausage, egg, biscuit sandwich?
I don't know how to fight with this thing, though, so I guess I'm gonna have to learn.
You hit someone with it until they die.
Do you think that it might be part of this key? Thank you, Fizzy. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Fizzy.
I've
Yeah,
been technically doing baking.
Oh,
I can join the Farmers Club now.
It's gardening
Everything in
club.
sight, though, because
It would be gardening club. Oh, virtues. When I get a chance, I would like to talk to you later, but not right now. Found some things back home. One of them relates to the student. Koa's curse. I've been looking into it. He asked me to. And the other is I'd like to maybe help try to plan with what happened to Silas. There might be ideas. Like what we tried. With the mana crystal, at least. That might help.
The thing is quarantine, yeah.
At least easing... it is. At least easing the, pain for him. At the very least.
For now, just in case, maybe, but at the very least, let's not have anyone else touch him in case this thing is actually infectious.
Like I said, I'm probably going to be talking with Irenaeus about it fully. At least getting more information.
When they get down from the sky.
When they get those... I'm not gonna talk to him as much. My brain is literally almost fried today.
Fair enough. Okay. See you around.
Thank you, Professor. See you. Great. One thing I didn't want to see as well. That's not scary. Everything I found out, I'm gonna have to try and plan more.
What are you doing? You just wandering around?
Koa,
Oh, what's up?
need to talk to you. When I get a chance.
Yes.
I have to talk to you.
Why?
Nothing bad this time. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Be so easy.
I heard you speaking a little bit in the star room. You're looking for something for a person, right?
Hit him with Serenity Blast.
Answers mainly, but yes, and
You forget I can do light beams now.
What are the answers you are looking for?
Do that, because I feel like he would actually just kick your ass.
our answers are how to fix something.
Funny. It would be funny enough.
What are you trying to fix?
It's sausage, eggs, biscuit.
Something called infection.
You are looking for the same thing I am looking for.
I need to make this the most of this. Pass it.
Why are you looking for
Why are you looking for it?
It's not a hit, it's it.
Well, answers, at least. I don't know if there's any way to cure it, to fix it, whatever.
I'm trying to... I can only say so much.
I'm getting this.
Okay.
They told you it was on their mind, so the least you could do is tell us what's on your mind.
If I need every star, I think does.
I feel smart again.
I was going to ask
The only thing,
another star, but
I'll take that.
the only thing I can say is it's not a item you are looking for.
Oh, sorry, here, let me fix this.
It is a person.
Pull him out! Pull him out!
this makes it so much complicated more.
Who's the person that went?
Tell me,
Okay,
tell me later when you do want to.
here, I got this, I could say this. The person you are looking for is similar to how Sayori is married to the moon. That's that person to me.
So, meaning you're looking for someone that is your partner, technically? Okay, that makes even more sense.
As your lawyer. H?
Very fucking carefully.
You wanna go in the room with me if they do go in the room?
The start of the name.
That's not
No.
Tread very fucking carefully.
Okay, well, then we'll figure that out when time comes around. I need to tell him about something.
I physically
Oh, here, I got you. Come here.
Ew. I have information.
That belongs to my partner.
Okay. I'll probably meet you up with you after morning announcements.
Okay, I was just gonna say as quick as I can do it and tell you it's short, it's not as much. I'm fixing something he asked of me to. I'm trying to at least.
Because it looks like you are not sleeping.
I went back home and I've had to do a lot of things back home.
Understandable. If
I'm-
you need any assistance, let me know.
Thank you. It's for one of the things I'm looking for is to fix his curse.
Yeah, I haven't been full looking into that. I've been looking into it on the side.
It's in Pandora, one of his at least.
I do recall that, yeah.
I had to ask.
Go back, I might either
It's
legally be allowed back into Pandora or break into Pandora. Haven't decided yet.
what did you do? What did
I
you?
just need to go back in the no-no forest.
The Everfallen?
Yeah.
Why do you need to go back there?
My wild magic stabilized while I was there. I might figure out why.
Oh. I would suggest not going there with how much shit
I
is in
survived a
there.
month in there by myself.
Have you asked Grandma?
Not yet, haven't had a chance to talk to her.
Okay.
I got a lot of questions for her.
I
Tattoo of her logo.
You can just talk to her, right?
Yeah,
I can
Just do it.
I can
she's been
eventually
metaphorically busy.
Fair enough.
I can also talk more with the council and see if there's a chance I can get you in. At least Eve would know. And
Yeah, I think I've asked her before.
Everfallen might be a little harder because of problems arising there
As
now.
long as I don't go to the Crimson, it's fine.
I know, but that still doesn't mean it's not dangerous.
I went there last time, I got separated from them, so I got abandoned.
As well as also, I know things are acting up in there. I.e., funny whale that came from there, you know, more activity from there. Is acting.
Oh yeah. You want the worst part is how I got out?
I don't know how much shit's gonna be happening.
What did you get out of
You know the weird mana veins that are just exposed?
Did you fly near the mana veins?
I jumped into it. I made it back to the school though.
Oh, I'm already so done with today.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I had a talk with Midna about this. Whoever created that with the stained glass and all of the various shards was not just a follower of destiny, but also threads. Both,
Meaning?
which I've never heard about. I'm thinking of pupil of both, and I don't know how that's possible.
People of both fate and destiny?
Yes. At least that is what Midna told me.
Scary.
But I didn't want to use an additional question to ask for more information.
Right.
So I have nothing further from that, but that is something to be asked.
Right. I want to talk more about Game Master later. I have thoughts about that entire situation.
I can tell you what I know. Though I imagine there'd be best conversation at least after morning announcements.
Yeah, let's do that after. Yeah, and then I want to tell you guys what happened too. Didn't have the chance while we were following the mystical broom closet scythe. So yeah, we'll talk about it later. Okay, I'm gonna go put this away.
Do you have a quick question that I can answer? Why?
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
The thing's probably the thing that the moon was mentioning for him. That's what it is.
Yes, he was complaining to me about how it's not a sword, and he was led to believe it was going to be a sword.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
Were you able to get the documents?
No, I've been back home for the past week. Looking for two things. That being one's little new toy and something else to help someone. Oh,
You don't look like you're resting.
That's kind of hard sometimes. Back home isn't the great place to rest. Especially when you're down in a place that, you know, 1 minute you could either get jumped or some creature could attack you. And it's always dangerous.
I'm aware of the conditions of Pandora, yes.
Catacombs are a little bit worse. Sometimes.
I've never been that deep, so I'll have to take your word for it.
Me and Elwyn have lived there all our lives. We know the dangers at this point. It's just hard to get in a good night's sleep afterwards. Do you have the documents? Because I haven't gotten a chance.
No. Attempting to get those medical documents hasn't been at least one of my priorities, at least this week.
Okay.
I also had to go home and take care of a matter.
That's fine. Then what
I
do we
do
do?
know, at least at the moment, that it is Kyo that holds them.
I will go shake the cat then and tell him I need those documents. At least get copies of them. I can at least start planning with Virtues on what we can do next. Said at best not to touch him or see if he's not infected or not.
I would be careful about actually handling the documents as well. If I remember correctly, we found them in the same exact spot with the dagger.
Ew. Okay. Even more reason to be careful with them and just, when I do get them, put a cloth over them.
I looked initially when we first got them with Menasai. I didn't see anything running through them. At least not that I can remember. But I would most likely get someone with Menasite to check.
Yeah.
Announcements are starting.
Alright. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Conversation that Elwood and I had. I'm at least going to do what I can. Do everything I can. Because if I don't, what good is me being at somewhat of what I want to do as Valkyrie? What good is following what my mother can do? Or what anyone can do?
Good morning, everyone. This is Headmaster Kisari. So far, the roster for your classes, there's going to be relatively 3 classes and 1 activity for Valkyries. I will explain that after I'm done talking, and after Braum is done talking. The first lesson is a mandatory class for all first years who wish to delve into Oraclemancy. If you wish to do so, you need to go to this class. That'll be immediately after announcements are done. That'll be delving into all forms of Oraclemancy, familiar summoning, divination, and star heraldry, alongside first years get to summon as of today. Next will be a Vanguard Centurion pair practice. Braum can get into that afterwards, along with a cavalry class later in the day, and a Valkyrie activity, as I said, with Ironwood. I will let them take over on the class, but after you're done talking, you are dismissed after announcements. Good morrow and good luck to all of you.
Good morning, students. I will be hosting 2 classes today. As you heard, the first one is for both Vanguard and Centurion. This will be a combo class, meant to teach about shields and movement. If you have a shield, or if you are a Vanguard or Centurion, please participate. It is optional, but I still advise it. As for the second class, it will be for Cavalry. We will be having a military communications class, which will be the basis for a lot of what we'll be doing this semester. This is mandatory for all Cavalry. The rest of you, please have a good day.
For the activity today, I'll just need only year 2s and year 3 Valkyries. That's a mandatory for you guys. Year 1 Valkyrie, don't worry about it. It'll be mandatory in the future.
Nah, I don't have to participate in 2 classes today, probably.
Morning announcements dismissed, I guess, since they're not fucking saying it.
We're just going to be... Wait. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
The problem is those
You sure? All this had looked though.
Trying to push it out of my mind. That's all.
About your mom? Or something.
Note as I will not be here for the rest of the day. I am going out of campus to Yanshi. For those who are wishing to go into the Orcomancy lesson, please head to the waiting room in the ritual space. Thank you.
It's going to be... It's not going to be around. Someone requested the headmistress. I have to wait.
What?
I was saying, she said she's heading off to Yanchi. I'm curious on what the heck she's doing. I still need to talk to Koa and probably have to... This is only to 10. Yay.
You look exhausted.
I feel it.
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna go to sleep early tonight and have a good cup of tea beforehand, right?
That's if I can. I'm able to get everything done today. Oh, I'm going.
I'll hit you with the Lickfield special.
And that would be.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You don't need to. I'll see if my work can stop, like at least the night. How's she doing?
Her dad can't leave.
What?
Stars may have wiped his memory. I only know a little bit. He doesn't know what he did. So time's to find out which star wants to murder him dead.
The obvious answer is usually the other red one that usually comes around.
Yep.
It's not unobvious. As far as everyone's tied to the school, I think at this point we're all kind of on her unfortunate list of people we don't want to be around, or that she wants more than ever.
Yep.
I was gonna grab Koa. I'm gonna grab Koa. I'll tell him what I know.
guess. I'm being forced to help lead it.
My announcements are done.
Yeah. Alright, so what's up?
I didn't talk to Eve specific. Well, I asked Eve, but she also was.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to talk to her more about this. Talk to the councilman of the catacombs, the literal man who runs or what you're looking for. At best, he said that we want to know why I was going to go look for it, and I told them the obvious: I was helping someone with a curse. Very polite about it. He's usually the one that runs with Eve, their shared seat, so. He does not really allow fully students to go down that far. It's very far deep down.
Yeah.
But he said he will need to talk to Eve if I want to keep looking and see if I can find it.
Yeah. Realistically, the reason I'm asking you to do it, and I'll be fully transparent here, since it might have seemed like I was a little snippy with Suki earlier, which not trying to be snippy, it's just lots going through my head. I'm trying to get. Oh, you guys are fine to stay here. I just public knowledge technically.
Yeah.
I am trying to get somebody to help me get the curse in Pandora, so I can put all of my. As an older brother, my little brother has, you know, Rubionis. They have a time limit on their curse. I'm trying to put all my attention. I know it's selfish, and I'm sorry about this. But I'm trying to put all my attention to getting Masa, Impa potentially, and Akuma cured from their curses. Because I don't think I have a time limit on mine, so I'm just trying to see if I can get somebody else to look into it.
What do they need?
Cure that item for me. They need a fruit from Serenity, technically. So I already made a deal with Irenaeus in a sense that I told Irenaeus to look for it, because at one point when I talked to Menagerie, I almost used my favor to get my curse, the item from my curse. Menagerie tried to offload that on somebody else. I don't know who it was. And I decided not to do that because I'm not a dick in that sense. Because it might be somebody that somebody gives a shit about. And I don't know that person, so I'm not going to force some random person to go risk their life. Technically, I'm not making, I don't want you, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. Like I said, I
don't
ask for a
mind.
reason.
My connections actually helped me get more information on it anyway. That, and he knows me well, since he and Eve have a good friendship and established. He literally set time aside for me. So that
And Irenaeus told me he'd look into the Serenity thing. Also, Xalia said they'll look into the Serenity thing. I just have a feeling that one's gonna be more of a pain in the ass, purely because I feel like there's gonna be a lot more tape involved.
Probably.
All three of the other Onis need that in particular, or is that for just one of them?
That is for all Rubioni curses, apparently.
More Sabriel, more Koa, more Andraste.
Because as we found out, Fate is the reason why the Onis are cursed, because he told the Star of Curses to curse us. For some reason.
Because
Still.
wants to fuck with everything.
Yes, and I think getting the item you need is also going to take some
There's
time.
another way to do it, but as I learned the other day, it is the people that are practiced in hex specialists, they're very few and far between. I had an idea of trying to strong arm Menagerie since they owe me a favor from Neptune. They wanted the Siren Scale when we went to Neptune. I got one. So she owes me a favor.
All it's going to take
I
for
could try to
me
strong
is
arm her into
time.
making an appointment with a hex specialist, but I feel like that's going to be a pain in the butt to do in the first place.
Eve work with curses and such?
Curses and hexes specifically, there is a difference between curses and hexes. The fundamentals of it work differently.
The way the Star of Curses, Alice, made it seem like they might be pupils of her that specialize in dealing with the Oni curse.
That makes sense. If she's the star of that, then they would know the fundamentals of that curse and hex in detail.
Yeah, it's just... It's so hard when you find something that you need from a star, but you're not a pupil, so you can only ask 3 questions.
try to learn to speak at them instead of asking questions.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her yet because I know I'll get angry, realistically. Because this whole thing has just been making me very irritated.
That's
But
understandable.
I'm also now tackling another thing.
Hmm.
Is there someone that you feel you can trust that can help keep you calm? You can have them there with you.
Obviously Amelia. Nue's been pretty helpful to me recently. That kind of helped me.
Might be a good idea and help you keep your thoughts together.
Yeah, I won't lie, I'm dealing with a lot of fucking stress, but that's also just, you know, Yanshi's coming
You and
up.
me both.
But learning how to word your questions as
Hey, James.
statements is very useful.
Yeah, I got. Since technically you two are both honorary Valkyrie, there is going to be a Valkyrie meeting happening soon in the
Soon.
Valkyrie room.
Okay. I'll be there shortly then. I didn't know you were honorary
for letting us
Valkyrie.
I've been honorary Valkyrie for a long time.
That's a good idea.
Ready to...
The best case I can tell you is I can keep talking to Eve and him since they are both...
Yeah.
Well, one is my mother, the other is someone she shares the seat with, and he's practically known me since I got adopted by her. So, if I can plan with him in some sort of way, or he's actually able to help me, but he says that he only lets specialized people go down that far. Select
No, it makes
people.
sense. The way Virtue's explained it was, I'm nowhere close to being ready to get it myself as it is way too dangerous. He told me that last year.
The catacombs are completely dangerous, especially right now with how Pandora is being. The forests are getting worse too. We are...
Pandora's getting worse, and she seems to be getting worse.
Not only that, but I think it's because also the cult is fucking around. That and some...
In Yanchi, I found any bit of relaxation recently, and that's a tattoo shop in the high courts.
The also red strings are playing their cards. We're just waiting.
I want to think about that right now. I already know I got a big enough target on my fucking back.
I already say this, don't we all?
I'm
We
supposed
came
to
to
die
this.
in Neptune, apparently. So.
Oh. Yeah, that would.
Yep.
I'd definitely do
I
it.
think the one that stopped it was Fury, which is why he's got red chains on his ass. So. Yippee.
Wasn't he working with them before?
He's working with Fate, but to our knowledge, he doesn't. He's only doing it out of necessity, as Fate aligns with his concept of theory, rage, all of that. It's a primal thing. I don't think he gives a shit, realistically.
Probably doesn't.
Maybe I have like a rudimentary understanding of both fate and fury, but I see fury more as chaos than fate.
That's what I think, because I know.
Fury
believe it or
should
not,
be something that breaks chains of cycles and such, not follow them.
He might not be following him under his own duress, because when we were in the
there's
Star
a way I
Heldery,
could figure it
he
out,
shook it
but
off.
if I ask a certain question, there's a chance he chokeslams me on that pedestal.
Ew.
I know.
Let's
I know
not.
something that makes him very upset.
How are you?
I am not gonna touch that button.
How are you doing? Did the ice cream or the ice shavings help in any way?
It tasted really good.
Fury?
Fury, if I ask about a certain balance thing.
Ugh. Fuck. That is.
Yeah, go do what you
Go.
Actually, we got Valkyrie.
Yeah. There's no rest. None at all. That's not how this works. Resting. What's that? Resting. That is not for typical.
I'm gonna go make sure I can touch the thing.
Go make sure.
What? Where'd Gabriel go?
Well, they were fixing something. I'll be back.
Okay.
I've got a Valkyrie meeting, so I'm going to be probably up in the Valkyrie room.
Why are you in a Valkyrie meeting?
Mandatory class. They said year 2, years 3. I'm honorary, actually.
Does that count for the same thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
James wanted both of us to, so I'll be around later. Oh, I can't push the thing.
Go make sure. Yeah, I was gonna say go all the way back and.
Yay. Can I just both of them? Can I just both of the things? Actually? Or it was only one? Oh no, I can touch them both. Okay, cool. Okay.
For honorary Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
You, I understood. I was not aware of this one.
I took the test, so.
It's fine. Yeah.
I guess I gotta something was to happen.
If you'll excuse me for a moment, I will be right back.
Alright, Suki.
How do you think Ironman's chasing down all the other Valkyrie?
More than likely. I would not be surprised.
The answer to that is yes.
Doesn't he usually?
He forgot to
They
also
didn't
take-
just come here?
Well, he also forgot to say a time for when to do it and where.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, none of the teachers did for any other stuff, really.
Yeah, and I asked the professor why was it so vague, and he's like, "Oh, just get the lesson over with." And they go, "Okay," and then he never gave a time or place.
Why doesn't he just use the sending stone instead of running around?
Because that would also then be heard about by everyone. But why he doesn't, I don't know. Even though he's already exhausted from running.
I was gonna say, isn't that like what the sending stone is for? For like, no. Well, he has to be like, hey, Valkyrie, come to the Valkyrie room.
Right?
Valkyrie, an honorary Valkyrie. You're fine.
Oh, you're not
Silas.
late. You're fine.
Professor's not even showing up, but you're fine.
Well, he was catching travelers, if I recall.
That and Silas, he didn't say a time and place of when to do this lesson, in fairness either.
I mean. Oh, hello, Professor.
Briefly, let's go over one thing. As Valkyrie, what is your guys' job? That and what else?
To protect and heal.
Were you raising your hand, Mal?
No, I was thinking as I was scratching the back of my head of what else to use for words.
Anything else? Alright, well, the sad part of being a Valkyrie, even though we are the last line of defense, healers, and support, we also carry probably the most burden. some of you may have experienced it already, and I know you guys have, and I don't like bringing it up. We have lost fellow comrades in the past. The whole point is I want everyone to understand, and it really hurts me to say this too, but sometimes we can't save everybody. The more you try to save someone that's already been lost, the more you're at risk of letting someone else be gone too. There will be future lessons. I was going to do some mock-ups later today, but seeing how there's Orocomancy, I believe that's a little bit more on the touchier subject. We will be more or less going over mock simulations of learning how to choose, sadly. There are sometimes lives that we cannot fully save. And you guys need to understand that, because there are comrades fighting for their lives still. In that moment, you are trying to save a lost life already. That moment you could be used to help someone else instead. The void has taken it, sadly.
The void is being raised.
It's been bad effort. A good example is, I'm not gonna say that actually, because it's still too soon. A good example is, let's say you have someone that you're trying to heal.
Don't shy away from it. Say it.
Has to be known.
If you want, I can say it. Have a perfect example from back home.
No, you're one. I'd rather. It's time for the Searlas. Jazz situation. The moment his heart was punctured and speared through, his life was gone. So much resource was put into him just to try to save his life, but he was already gone. In that moment when people strayed away to try to help Jazz, we lost Blitz. I looked at some of the reports and I'm not too happy with it, but trying to get all the resources to try to help Jazz out from when he was already lost cost another fellow student's life. I want you guys to understand, and as much as I understand too, I wish to save as much lives as possible as well. It hurt me that I wasn't there, but if I was there, I would be more of a detriment to all you guys.
Jazz. Lawrence. Blitz.
I don't want more casualties in the future. There needs to be the understanding that when some things we can't do, it's beyond our magic or our capabilities to help and save them. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Next week, when all the year ones are done with their Orocomancy, once we have more students, we'll probably be going over some mock simulations. You guys will be learning how to start choosing. There will be also at moments when you have to know when to, if it's possible to save them or not. We'll be going over some key things. Mostly going over like races, all that kind of stuff. Any questions?
No, sir.
None.
No questions here.
No, sir.
The last thing I want is another mistake of having more casualties than there should be, and I think we're all in agreement of that.
Yes.
At the same time, do not try to risk your own life to save someone who is gone. if you're with people, maybe there's an opportunity, but if you're trying to do this by yourself, you might as well forfeit it.
Okay. That's what
Out there in the battle, I want each and one of you guys to, once you guys are assigned with teams, if you're separated with teams, know where your comrades are at all times.
I'm not letting what happened to fly.
I believe, Mal, you are probably the best for doing the scouting, so you could tell everyone where everyone's exact location is. So you'll be a viable keeper for all the Valkyries in the future, going forward.
I'll certainly do what I can, if that's what I was also instructed by my cavalry leader at that time. They each have their own strategies and everything else, that is much is certain.
In the future, down the line too, I've talked a little bit, but I'm going to try to at least work a bit more with the cavalry. I believe we have a lot of good leaders in cavalries, but at the same time, they don't know exactly all the medical, so I'm going to try to ask Ira if it's fine with them to at least have, once a Valkyrie chosen, they'd be somewhat of a sub-leader for all the medical needs needed, along with scouting, recon, information support.
I will say, actually, we did have this discussion in the council room. We were talking a little bit about this same thing, of it is also helpful to have medical knowledge when it comes to picking people, so that it is proper.
Yes, I talked with Aura about this, so we're going to be working more of the cavalry and the Valkyrie dock more side by side to make it a little bit more understanding, I guess, easier to know. To catch up for both Reiko and Amani, the whole point of why I gathered you guys here is basically we can't save every life. And the example I chose and said was Jazz's life with Blitz's life. Too much resources put into Jazz's life, but because of that, we turned a blind eye to what Blitz's situation was, causing their own demise. And I'd rather not have that happen in the future again. Do I make myself clear for the both of you too? We will at least try to make precautions to try to prevent any more lives lost, but know this, it will never be 100%.
When I said
Any
that,
questions?
that was true.
If you have any ideas of what you want to show for recommendations for the mock stuff, I'm willing to work with all students. This is more for the year ones. I won't be telling them today about what we talked about, but more next time when we actually start doing the mock-ups and do a proper lesson once all Valkyries are present. This is more just to make sure all the year 2s and year 3s along with the honoraries are on the same page. Because I don't think many of that situation, it wasn't on the same page. Other than that, you guys are free to go. If you have anything to talk about, come to me.
Thank you, Professor.
Something I was actually going to bring up to Sayori is that whenever we Valkyrie are choosing our teams, it might be good for us to start off by picking our Valkyrie, or Cavalry choosing our teams to pick our Valkyrie first. Because then we can maybe work with our Valkyrie on choosing the rest of the team.
That might be probably the best choice, honestly. We'll work on that soon enough.
Just to also add in additional to that, just make sure your Valkyrie is also aware of any other fellow Valkyries in their group. This way they can all dedicate everything properly from there. I believe at one point one group had like 3 Valkyries in their team.
Yeah.
Zuki?
If you're going to be going based off of this, I would recommend and make the request that you place me on a team with an angel.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll make sure the others know.
May I
That is something to
also
keep note of.
say I'm learning to actually also watch out for your fellow Valkyries. It's why one of them is also gone too.
Yeah. I'll be more in the future line. A little work with the other classes too. I might put something special for at least the Valkyrie section for your guys' doc and what they specialize on too for healing, like Zuki with physical therapy along Giovanni, any magical healing per se, that kind of stuff. I might also help out with your guys'.
I've actually kind of started my own document of such, and it's organized in a way it's very easy to figure out. You know, it's organized by, you can either organize it by weaknesses or by their strengths or their detriments and such like that. So when it's done, I'll show you and let you see how you feel about it.
Sounds good, but please just rest first more. I'm worried about your health and everything. I'd rather you be
That's
full of
something
what we 100.
I can do without physically exerting myself at all.
If you say so.
If I'm
I'll
not
take
doing
your
at
word.
least something, I'm gonna go insane. I can't keep sitting in my bed.
That's fine. That's fair.
I'm gonna also go to find Reiko.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk with them because I know that was more of a touchier subject with them.
Mhm.
But we get it out and not.
Mm.
Yeah, I've gotten soft.
Soonish. And
Right.
Professor, I have an idea for you as well.
We could talk about that. I'm gonna make sure everyone's at least mentally fine.
Probably-
Busy didn't look too well along with Reiko, so.
Yeah, probably finding Reiko right now would be the best idea.
I got it.
Thank you, Professor.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. You can only do so much.
Good. Do you expect this lesson?
It is a lesson that must be had regardless, though.
Surprisingly,
True.
Actually, kind of expected it.
Death
Be
is not an
honest,
easy
true.
thing to overcome.
No.
But it is something we must.
Especially when they're gone already. Some of us, like me and Kokuri and Aura, all can see some wandering. We're technically the ones who get to deal with the aftermath when they've already gone. That's why I said about Florence. Because I was one of his guides. And Lilith was the same.
Thank you for guiding him.
It's my job. It's what we're meant for. What we're supposed to do.
Still a thank you, whether it's your job or not.
That is much appreciated.
It actually makes me feel a bit better about the
If me, Kokuri, or Aura, or others that can see spirits are around, or technically be guides, we can help with the aftermath. Though it might be a lot for some of us, we still do it. We have to. Well, it's wood. Especially right now with how chaotic it seems the spirits have been. Still. I'll pose also that request for Ironwood later.
I'm going
You said you needed to
to see how some other people are doing around, so I will see you all later around the campus.
It
Of course.
is.
Take care of yourself. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I do not remember seeing you as chilled.
Normally I'm not, but I haven't really been doing well the past couple weeks.
Is everything
It
alright?
happens sometimes.
Maybe, but it's still concerning.
It's never lasted this long. Usually it's like a week or two, and it also wasn't as bad before.
What exactly is it?
We don't know. Well, my dad's theory is that because angels are not meant to have ice, that my body is constantly fighting with the mana that's in it. And sometimes it starts losing that fight.
So the mana's out of control itself.
Sometimes it's on a deeper level than just that.
It makes me think of something I have myself. So I understand, even if in a different context.
I tried
Most
to.
of the time it doesn't really get this bad unless I use a lot of my ice, but I've been using my ice.
Do you think that might be why? It's because you haven't used any? A buildup? Hmm.
No, not this time.
Hmm.
Even usually I take a medication to help with it. And I already told Ironwood, but I've gone from taking 2 a day to yesterday I had to take 6.
That is bad.
I would like to make a request, but only if you are willing. I'm not sure if this is possible, but I'd like to either one, draw some of your blood and examine it, and if that does not give me anything, then I can peer into something else and attempt to see if I might be able to see if there's an affliction.
Wouldn't mind trying.
Then, if your body is capable, I will talk with her in a moment, and I'll meet you in the clinic, and I can draw some of your blood to have as a sample size.
We can do that. I'll let you guys talk for a little bit.
That's easy.
I'm trying.
I'll give more of the shaved ice later. Since she can't really do much hot things, I've been giving her cold shaved ginger tea with honey. It actually helps, surprisingly.
Andrew, before you sit, you're not exactly good at hiding it, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's been a lot. Stress that's been building up.
I can tell with your eyes.
Going back home wasn't the greatest, somewhat either. That's where we had to go.
Oh? May I ask?
And back to the catacombs. We're looking for Elwyn's thing, and then Koa had asked me to look for something as well. Scheduled a meeting with the Council of the Catacombs. He's very friendly. And he's known me quite long, since Eve shares a seat with him.
Right. There's a seat specifically for catacombs in the land.
And there's a seat specifically for multiple things.
Catacombs is oddly specific for a council spot. I'm not entirely sure what insight they could provide outside of
He's a
things inside
mimic,
said catacombs.
and he usually doesn't really come to the meetings much, so technically speaking, he's usually probably down there more often than anything. The reason why I needed to talk to him is because the certain thing I'm looking for Koa is something to cure his curse, and he asked for me to find it.
What curse does he have?
Pearl Oni, he needed something called a plasm gem. Oh, he's an Oni, so all the Onis apparently have curses to them. The red Onis apparently need a lot of food. Pearl Oni is, I think, something relating to the mask he wears. I think it was something. I think it was something to do with blood, specifically. Regardless, he'd asked properly if he wanted. If he asked for my help to find his curse, at least the thing to relieve it. Not many results with talking to him, but he's saying that item is. He was worried why I was looking for it, for one. I told him it was to help someone. That was all I could say. Didn't say it really with, I didn't say it so plainly. I said it more on the respectful side of, I'm strictly looking for that thing, not of ill will use, but of helpful for someone else. That I know. He said it's dangerous to go down there that far.
Judging from the reaction, this gem is probably somewhat expensive and valuable.
More like it's just really dangerous to go down there. He says he only
Which
selects...
gives value.
Yes, and he only selects certain people to go that far below. He said he could try, but he'd need to talk with Eve more, because I don't think he wants to get in hot water with my mother. I can't blame him. She's a little bit sometimes scary when she wants to be. She's nice and kind most of the time, but when you get on her bad side, you've seen how angry she gets.
I could imagine. Someone of her power, I don't think it would be a pretty sight to be on the bad side of anyways.
So she's been the nicest person that I've ever been around, so...
But it still concerns me. You don't seem like you're getting your rest.
I've been...
And that's coming from someone who gets woken up on the normal.
When I go back down home there, I continue to have... Well, for one, it's dangerous to be down there for so long. Catacombs with the slum areas are very risky to be around, and you always have to watch your shoulder, over your shoulder. That night, I'd only been there a couple times, but I've never been close to my home again. And from what I now know, I'm worried. Home brings bad memories sometimes.
I can imagine. But you don't have to go through those memories and relive them alone. It may be stressful and scary, but it's better at least when someone's there to assist and take your mind off.
I did have others. Owen still lives there with his mother. And his mother's always nice. She's kind. She's known me for a long time. She's known my parents, too, so... I was not by myself, as well as also Suki and Ironwood were there. We were all looking for what Elwyn needed to look for down there. His key from what the moon had said. We found it. But now there's still things I need to do there, but it'll come in time. That and a conversation with Elwyn concerned me.
I know. You seem to have constant subjects that keep going through your mind. You don't have to push yourself so hard, you know. I'm not sure what this topic was with Elwyn, but I'm sure it is not that important in terms of between you two. You seem quite close.
It was about you.
About me? I do not see my own importance in that.
He is worried that I'm delving too deep into what happened. Everything that happened in the clinic. And apparently he'd spoken to Aaron and said that he was hitting walls.
It's possible. Digging too deep, especially on something so unknown, is dangerous. But, as I told Aaron, relying on the stars is a problem. However, using them as a resource is not a bad thing inherently. We have access to it, so there's no reason for us not to use it. Apologies, I did not notice if I was hitting it or anything. I know I haven't gotten to yet, but I plan on talking to Gen and asking if there is any information they might have on a star of plague. And if they don't have anything, then I will attempt to summon them by their name of title.
I was going to ask him myself. I was just going to walk up there one day and just ask for the Star of the Plague.
I would suggest leaving that to me. As much as I appreciate your effort, it's dangerous. And I don't know how much experience you have done with star heraldry, but it kind of is my lifeline. And I'd rather if something were to happen, it happened to me than you. I already have one thing in my eye. I don't think anything else they could do to me would add any extra effect.
But that doesn't mean you continue to push yourself either.
True. But no one said I would have been. I have someone to help bear my burden.
He was just more or less worried that I was delving too much into hope instead of realism. Yet what I've been doing is trying to slowly figure things out. I need to also talk to Virtues to think of a plan to help ease that, at least, when it does spring up. I was going to ask him if we can grab, if he has any more of those mana crystals to keep them around. Keep them nearby. So if it does spring up, we can try and stave it off.
The only thing that concerns me is I'm not sure how long or how many crystals will be able to suffice until it gets too much.
I'm still willing to try. And as Ironwood said,
just
choosing a situation. Choosing who to save.
But he also said if the person is unsavable, you need to choose to save someone else. Spare the resources. Limit the losses.
I know that. More than anyone, I know that. I told Elwyn the same thing. I am always ready for someone to die. For someone's life to already be lost. And for me to sit there and talk to them. In their final moments. It's what happened with Lilith and Florence. And I know it'll happen again.
Unfortunately, death seems to be a common in a spot like this. In an academy like this. And no matter how much coping or attempts, it will not get lighter or easier.
No. Especially for those who see them. Who hear their cries. Who see what happens to them. That's all I ever did in Neptune. was good or bad people, but they still came to me. They still came to Kokiri, probably. And Aura, too. Kokiri and Aura have been doing this, I think, longer than I have.
But the fact that you were considered shows you would have been a good guide as well. Which, though hurtful and painful, at least you can come to comfort. They were willing to choose you, someone as soft, to guide them to the spot where they could be happy and painless. If I perish, and I were to die, I know I would probably choose you as well. Because I know I'd be in good hands.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all.
Well, good thing I'm still here. I'm not dead yet, and I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
That's
But that does not mean you... And that I thank you for. You don't have to fight it alone. Keep saying this. And as much as I know it is painful, it is unfortunately something that we must keep in mind, especially with who we're dealing with. From the little bits that I heard and the faint reports from Israel before I left, I don't even know what they're called.
The generals. The followers of the father. This cult.
The cult. They were very... determined, I guess is the word I'm looking for. They were willing to die for their cause, as well as sacrifice for it. Even if morally it is unjust, that did not change their perspective, as by any means necessary were they focused on their goal.
They were the same in that.
But
from what you described, they were adamant. They continued no matter what happened.
I will say, in Israel, the fire archer tried to hold me hostage. I was isolated. Everyone ran forward. And he roped his brush around my neck. Sorry, not brush, his bow. I have the brush. He asked me, how long do you think it'll take for them to notice? And I told him it didn't matter. Because for every second he wasted holding me there, waiting for someone to realize, was every second that I spared someone else from being pained from it. And with a new spell that I've developed from what I used to do, I can put my ink on my hands. And regardless of what his other element is, he is still fire, and I am still water. Though I don't expect him to attempt that again, it's not off the table. And as much... Are you alright?
Won't do that again then.
Well, it wasn't my choice the first time, to be fair.
He's one of our biggest threats.
True. But I'm lucky Sayori was on the field with us. After a little bit of time of him trying to test my patience, she thankfully showed up with a blade to his throat instead. And knowing how cowardly he is, you could imagine what he did afterwards.
Man.
And as much as I hate to use this as an example, I may not be the most durable, but I did have 2 lightning explosions in my face, pretty much point blank, and I am still alive. So, I'd like to think that speaks to something.
That is pure
Even
luck.
if unwise, maybe, but then it happened again later with more lightning. Though it wasn't an explosion, but I guess I have an attraction with lightning, even though it's my weakness. It kind of just happened a bunch, and I couldn't really avoid it. But if I can take my weakness like that and still persevere before I was ultimately told by the professors that I was no longer allowed on the battlefield, I may be small and I may not be the strongest physically, but I do have the mental resolve. And as much as my family trainings and habits weren't the best, it, I'd like to believe, is what kept me alive then. As my body was allowed to actually capable to withstand enough to not die, as much as I potentially was close.
He's probably not the only one that you're probably not the only one he's gunning for. Yeah.
Maybe not, and I might not have been his target anyways. It was just an opportunity he tried to take.
He took an opportunity to try and aim for Suki too.
To be fair, I have been chased by fate my entire life. A simple archer isn't going to add much value when it comes to that threat.
Yeah, that archer is very dangerous himself.
I never said he wasn't dangerous. But that didn't happen. You didn't see that. But when it comes to at least the best I can say is, hopefully, even if I do get isolated again, he probably won't try to take me hostage again. Unless my visions become too much of a problem for him. Seeing as I'm not entirely sure, but it's almost like someone has caught me once when I was looking into the cult. Like they were preventing me from doing my magic. Which, in theory, shouldn't be possible outside of fate. But fate really can't stop me normally, so it gives me some concern that they have some knowledge of my visions when I have them, if I choose to do them.
That might be the father. Possible.
More than likely. Both times that I've seen him, it's been adverse effects. Something as if in the moment rather than the vision itself.
He's the main
So,
problem.
unless I grow a thorn in their side for them to believe me to be a target, I don't really believe the Fire Archer will be taking any interest in me, at least in specific.
Hope not. Or else I'm going to have to
No,
be
I'm not
like...
trying.
Or else I'm going to have to do what I did in Neptune with Suki and literally have your back all the time.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have that anyways. It's nice to have a shield behind me and someone I know that if I falter can lift me back up. It's scary, but I've had to do it alone for a long time. So I won't deny the help this time.
No more lone wolf tactics.
You said I was trying to be a lone wolf. Unfortunately, that just kind of ended up being how it was.
Well, not anymore. Rely on others.
Not anymore.
Rely on who you can. As of right now. As of right now, I think everyone is going to It's going to get risky when we get to the other nations. At least
I know.
what I've heard from my own stars and things I've looked into. Pandora is going to be one hell of a trip.
And you do know that applies to you too, right? You're not alone. Don't try to take it on alone. You may be a guardian, but a guardian only has so much before they break themselves.
I'll try. That's going to be a hard habit to break.
Then we will break it together, but you will have to break it at some point. You can't throw your own life away, especially if it's some thought that you believe is valiant. But you have to know when to put it down. If you're willing to put your life on the line, you need to know when to put it on the line. That was one of my favorite sayings from my father.
And yet
He
you
may
said
not
you
have
don't
been.
like him.
If I don't like him, sure, but he is still my father regardless. And that doesn't mean he can't give me some of his general wisdom over the years.
Fair.
As much as some of the stuff is a bit brutal and extreme, some of them are still true. On a battlefield, you have to know when your life is on the line and how to use it when it is there. And if you don't, that's how a life is wasted. And another one not protected. You have plenty of people who look to protect you, just as much as you want to protect them. You're not
Right on
alone.
that one.
Stop thinking it. Like you said, no more lone wolf. Which applies to you as well.
I'll try not to be.
And that's all we ask. Trying is how we get better. And we can't get better without actually putting the effort in. As much as it is difficult sometimes.
Still, I think I owe a little bit of the Flame Ultra anyway. I shot back. You deserved it for literally
you
putting
also-
an arrow to my shield.
And you owe me now. You owe to rest. You have dark circles. You have bags.
Okay, but that's not the first time I've had that.
You're right. And it probably won't be the last. But that does not mean I cannot be stern with you to change that. Proper rest is required, you know. And you know what? If you don't rest, I don't rest.
Hey, that is not a fair exchange at all, Silas.
It is fair, because you're doing it, so why can't I? I have a lot of work to do, you know. So why not stay up and do it all?
No, do not. Do not.
That's
do.
your logic.
Fine, I'll rest.
Good. Today should be that day. You just got back recently. Take the time. I know you're tired, and I know you feel like there's a lot to do, but you're back on school campus grounds. Which means you're protected and safe. There's always tomorrow. As much as that's a procrastination thing to say, it is also something important to know, so when you get into spots like these where you can barely function, and you feel like you're not properly in your attention span, you do not avoid it. You're yawning as we speak. You are only proving me for the right as we continue, you know.
Okay, I know.
You say that. But I'd like you to actually rest and tell me. Now, I don't mind if you stay for today. You're going to be tired and you probably at least want to be with your friends again. More than just who you've been traveling with. But I will hold you to that after the day is done. You will rest properly.
Alright. Alright. I will. Much as I don't want to. In my mind, I'll have a lot of thoughts to do so.
I will hold you to that. And if you see your bags grow, I will not be happy. And I will do my own measures to do things.
Very stubborn, Silverlands.
I know. It is a very annoying family trait of mine, but it is one I am very beginning to love.
Stubbornness and kind. It is a very interesting dichotomy.
Yes, it is. People are very hard when it comes to stopping themselves, because I have seen it time and time again in this campus of people constantly pushing themselves even past when they are told not to. So,
Like your literal self, hypocrisy hitting there.
yes, but I am the healer, so my words technically have more authority when it comes to them actually doing it, because I can just say it's a Valkyrie thing.
How many times have you used it?
Not enough. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. People are very, very bad when it comes to injuring themselves, and their logic is don't heal me because I will be going back into battle anyways.
That is also a valid point.
It is why I'm very upset with a lot of the people here. As someone from a military family, there is a very high importance on making sure you are properly checked up so you can proceed further into battle. And you cannot do so if you are bleeding out.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, Money Bunny.
I believe they were coming for something, but I think they thought that we were having a private conversation, so they left.
Kinda were, so it makes sense.
That's true.
But... Oh, I'm gonna be doing that all day. If I sleep now, will I be able to rest? That is the question my brain always thinks.
Well, probably not in the current moment. But never hurts to try. I wouldn't say do it now, though.
Oh,
I'd
why
still
is
like to
that?
at least be in somewhat of your company through the night. It'd be kind of annoying if I see you come in, have a brief conversation, and then you go straight to bed. I can actually continue to talk to you later in the day.
I'll just take a nap and that's where I'll go.
No. No. Not a nap. A nap is not good enough here.
What?
A nap does not magically get rid of your bags under your eyes.
No, but
You
it...
need actual rest. You've been stressed enough. Stop stressing yourself, at least for the little bit.
Sometimes it can be very, very difficult. And
I know. Trust me, if anyone understands having a lot on their mind when they're sleeping, it's me. The amount of times I've had screams in my dreams. It's, at this point, uncanny. I've had 2 within this past week. And both of them concerning ones. One of them was an execution, and the other, I think, might have been the Abyss.
the Abyss.
I'm not entirely sure on much of the Abyss myself, but I do remember hearing some things about them which I will plan on asking Winter about. But the Abyss is dangerous. I know that much at least. And if I'm hearing screams from them, it only raises the question.
Screams could also be relating to the Mosses.
And the only thing that concerns me, where I heard those screams, they were almost comforting. Whatever dragged me away, pure darkness with white eyes. It wrapped its claws around me and dragged me, but I think it was for the better of me, because it was taking me from red threads and bright red eyes.
Meaning that might have been them.
Whatever it was protecting me from fate. As much as the screams were uncomfortable, I'd rather the screams and safety than silence and danger. And with Pandora, honestly, silence is more scary than sound, because that means something is around that shouldn't be.
That. Or.
I brought this up already to Irenaeus. The second one was an angel execution in Serenity. The question was why, but I don't really know how Serenity's judicial system works, nor their classifications, or why someone might be getting executed. So I brought it up to him, but he wasn't entirely sure either. So he plans on going and reaching out to see if he can find something for it. Something on it, about it. Sometimes I don't know what to do with these visions. They feel vague, but meaningful. But my own knowledge lacks. So when it comes to trying to do anything with them, my insight is a bit lacking unless I decide to delve further with my oraclemancy.
Which is risky.
Yeah, but to be fair, everything I do is risky. So the risk factor is technically always there no matter what I do.
Yes, but I do not think it'd be wise to delve more in a vision that's already been shown. What if something else watches you too? Like if you delved more deep into the abyssal vision. Fate might be watching.
Unfortunately, one thing that you must come to when it comes to my magic and oraclemancy, even if concerning, you should always keep in mind that something might stare back. And if that means me looking into the abyss and it stares back, I have to make sure that I tread carefully so that I don't get its attention too much. We're both there for a reason, which means it's looking into something just like me, or it's trying to prevent me from looking into something. But
yes, but
caution is... I know.
I'd much rather...
I'm starting to feel like they're normal.
I'd have to agree with you. Silence, probably in Pandora, is not the best. I'd rather hear the screams too.
As much as I would prefer they weren't screams, it's, again, better than silence, because if there's silence...
Yeah.
Probably something that I really don't want to be around. Same thing happened when I came across the corpse. It was quiet. And almost for a second beautiful. It was like petals of flowers. Until they turned crimson.
And I felt wrong.
I just worry sometimes.
I think all of us do.
And yeah, which applies to you too. I know I worry you, but that doesn't mean you can't me. It's only fair, you know.
Dogs, go away.
Now, as much as I'd love to stay in your company, we do have a full day of school ahead of us that we should probably get caught up with the rest before they start to worry.
I think someone's going to wonder.
Wonder what?
I think both of my dorm mates were worried about me while we were back home.
Well, if they also saw you in your current state, I don't blame them. Or I wouldn't be either. Which means no pushing yourself. Or I'll know about it.
Fine.
Good.
It's fine, I won't go to the mandatory class. Well, it wasn't mandatory, but it was optional.
I do have some training with Professor Braun, so that I can actually properly use my painted spear, so I don't die on the field. Seeing as last time I kinda only used my brush, and my brush is the only way I can really do my main magic. So if I lose that, I can't really cast.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Yeah, you say that, but that still has yet to be true. Prove it to me first, and then I will hold you to it.
Fine.
Or, if you don't, then I'll get somebody that'll really get you to do it.
Oh, like who?
I have her sending stone too, you know.
Oh, you have Mother sending stuff. Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
She gave it to me at our last... I forgot the name of the event, but the one where you dress up in Pandora. Spooky things. I forgot the name of it, but something.
Hallows Eve.
And she was there, yes. She appeared, and though she scared me, because at the time I was still a bit scared of women, she was still kind to me, and she mentioned that if I needed anything, to call her with that. So, that applies to taking care of her daughter. And if you aren't doing it, then I will in a way that I know I can, because then I'll get your mother on you.
She's also just as
It's cheating.
And it is.
Maybe.
That is cheating of the highest degree there, Silas. That's not fair.
Maybe, but the good news is you don't have my mom's. So that way I don't have to worry about you calling mine on me.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
If I'm being honest, I don't think you'd want to meet my mom. As sweet as she is, she has her moments. There's a reason why she married my father.
Still. You take care of yourself too.
I try, but sometimes it's difficult. But it's only fair. If you take care of yourself, I take care of mine.
Fine deal on that one. Oh, I guess I breasted today. I'll tell my professors, oh no, I'm being put on Valkyrie, told by Valkyrie, oh no, no fighting today. No sparring.
I can. Don't make me.
Don't.
No,
Wait.
I want...
No. No. You're not allowed. Don't do this to me.
Technically, I am allowed.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Silas, please do not do this.
Technically, you can do it to me too.
Yes, because now I'm honorary Valkyrie, and especially with your condition with that.
Yes, but no one said anything about it hopefully spreading in combat. And to be fair, you fight more than I do. So,
You'd be surprised at how many spars I go in for daily or weekly. I'm usually...
that's what I mean. You do way more than I do. Which is all the more reason why
Oh.
you need to be more careful and cautious and responsible.
Ooh, hey. That is not to compensate for your demands there, Silas. That's not fair.
Maybe. But
That's still not fair. That is not fair in the slightest.
I know. I'm sure you'll probably find something on me eventually, though, and that won't be fair to me. But that time will come whenever it does.
Still, means watch out, I might be looking.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Now, I'm gonna go check the clinic because I'm not sure if they're still waiting there, and I feel kind of bad if they haven't. But
Right, probably.
let me double check.
What are you thinking, Andrew? What? Andra, you are not going to do that a third time, fourth time. Why are you doing that? Why are you getting embarrassed by just him being around? If you're looking for Koa, he went that way.
Alright.
What am I thinking?
Just asking if you're doing alright.
Oh, I'm just tired, Laura.
Oh, is that so?
Having to go back home and look for a couple of things does get tiring. I'll probably be resting for the rest of the day.
Well, that's fair, especially if you have work to return to your own nation, so...
It's more of... I guess to say always busy and always having to do something. In a way. But...
Well, as I said to Virtus earlier, the positive side about that, you never get bored then.
That is absolutely true. I don't think I will ever be bored with the work I have to do. Especially looking for something deep underground and then I'll be having to talk to one of the literal councilmen about something else.
Oh dear, if it's to that extent... Oof. I suppose good luck with that?
It's... Thankfully, this councilman has known me since I was small, so it does help in that friendly relationships with that. He's also known my mother quite a long time, so yeah, scheduling a meeting with him and talking pleasantries was nice. I've also apparently been warned. I've also been warned by Silas not to do anything extensive today.
By Silas?
He noticed I wasn't sleeping. Or noticed I wasn't, looked like I hadn't been sleeping, apparently. Had not noticed the bags under my eyes.
Ah, yes. You are quite a parent.
The joys of going back home and sometimes having to look constantly over your shoulder when you're in a place that can sometimes be dangerous. in its own way.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's Pandora that's your nation.
Mm-hmm. Pandora still can get dangerous sometimes, even in the cities. Just depends also where you're going and also if you have connections there.
Well, connections always help to alleviate some things.
Yeah. Although, one of the things we found were... Well, you might see Elwyn running around with it. He asked us...
Nothing about him I
was gonna say, he asked a star for something, advice about his dad, and, well, then he said go back home to find something.
Well, I suppose that's why I saw you all enter for the main entrance earlier.
Yeah. That, and then I had to go trying to figure out if we could find, something to help another student. They'd asked me to go look in Pandora, so I went looking and asked for help. And as I now have a discussion, it's going to be a lot more complicated than I believe. I thought it would be very simple. It is not.
Conversation can always range between a very simple to very complex ones. It very much depends upon the subject and what you have to work with.
Yeah. Knowing now that only select people are able to do something and kind of go, ooh, now I have to figure more out about that. I don't even know who would be able to...
Yeah, and I can only imagine the severity, because when you did earlier bring up you need to bring in a council member, so...
Yeah, more like I was asking him if he knew. And then he also asked, like, oh, what is this for? And I went, it's to help someone else, not use in ill will practices. It is meant for help, not hinder. He was very much having to be specifying of that. He's like, what are you doing in my... I call them... I wouldn't call them districts, I'd call them more like areas they specialize in. There's like 4 councilmen that specialize in different areas.
Domains.
Aspects, I'd call it. Because it's interesting how at least Pandoran's council works. They are a bit different. They're all very self-sufficient, I would call it.
I'm not too familiar with how Pandora works, truth be told.
It has a ruler, but as far as I heard from my mother, that ruler doesn't do much. So the council takes over a lot of the duties. And the council's very... Each of them have a role, per chance and per se. All representing something. And Eve shares a seat with someone else. So...
I mean, that's kind of the part of being a council.
Mm-hmm.
To divide the workload.
Yeah. And with Pandora in the state it's still in... Yeah. Workload has not gotten any easier. I'm learning about it now in depth, too. It's probably not going to get any easier until things are settled.
It won't be easy though. In due time, hopefully, it will get settled.
Talking to Winter has given more clarity on some things too. And talking once with my star on what nations are still plagued by the cult. I think that's Geo.
maybe I'm not used to seeing a and a half horse in this academy. That caught me off guard. I was like, do we have another little intruder walking about?
Oh, okay. You heard about the other little intruder.
Well, I kinda got assigned to keep a watch over them when they were around, so kinda hard for me not to know it.
Apparently, what I'm looking into also interests them, and going, it's not a thing, it's a person I have to find. Why are they connected to them? Why? I don't like the connections that are formed. Insanity is not something I wanted to deal with, nor did I want to have to help figure out to find something to help them. Oh.
Well, last time I checked, you're not exactly a star's lapdog, so you can choose to not to do it.
I could. I know. Ugh. I also need to ask someone soon about documentation. Yeah.
I can definitely see why you don't have the bags under your eyes.
I apparently I was told this by Neptune of, you're not cavalry, you don't need to do all this work. That doesn't mean I'm not still having to work.
Yeah, and at least considering, well, your kin and most other kins that exist around here, you all sure you can do work, though you all need definitely a certain amount of breaks and rest between the works. You can't always keep working relentlessly.
Silas said he would literally say, if you don't rest today, I'm going to call your mother and tell her you're not resting. And I went, don't do that. Don't do that. She's already worried and tired as herself. Please don't. And I didn't know he had contact with my mother.
Well, he's a noble, last time I checked, so having a contact with the council of the nation, it really makes sense.
It's more like she caught him on a holiday, and then she just gave him stuff. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I got done with my conversations.
What?
I got done with my conversations because I was actually.
We're in the middle of one right now. We're bothering.
I was just telling, or I was.
Sorry, Aura.
Sorry.
It's fine. I've rather gone quite used to, especially you coming and dragging
I had
along.
to just make sure that Sultan wanted me to make sure that they didn't summon anyone that they shouldn't summon. In the end, they managed to summon Consequence, which is like the second worst. But it's fine.
Is Consequence fatal?
Sultan was. Yeah. Oh, very, very.
Oh, we're not supposed to do that, though, right?
Mysteria said it was fine to summon them, so they summoned them, so it was fine. Not an issue.
Helios
Not an
would
issue at
be
all.
pretty funny.
They said
And
no
by funny, I
Helios.
mean type 3 fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I still gotta get used to that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the training ground and see what's going on.
Getting used to actually seeing dark, surprisingly dark users and how fast they can, zip around in the shadows. I got stronger while I was after Neptune, so I feel like I can at least see a little clearer for that. It's weird. It's really, really strange to see those types of things.
Oh, you mean the people just moves around in the shadows?
Yeah, and I always stare and I see it and I go, That's how I can figure out if Victor's around. It's really, really easy to catch him.
It could be worse. You could see a bunch of light mana everywhere you go, and it's just blinding.
No, I don't want to. What, is that what you're dealing with?
Yeah, except it's everything, yeah. So anything that has light is just usually just glaring to look
I
at.
so want to.
Yeah.
I so want to. I so want to.
Don't do it.
Regardless on that, I won't keep you from
I'll
if
just
you happen to
change
be
this.
doing things, and I
I'll be
I've
right
been told I'm supposed to rest today.
Good. Good.
Why? Oh, were you gonna say something? Ooh, that man. Oh, serious, I think
And they probably...
he and Silas are right. You ever get that feeling when you're working too much and you can't stop working? And or your mind tells you not to stop working?
Honestly, no, because it feels strange when not working, truth told in my case.
Oh. Okay, then it's just me. It's hard
Yeah,
for me
though
to
at the
stop.
same time you're speaking to a demon, so... it's
That's...
kind of hard thing.
Yeah, you're right, actually. That would make more sense. Although then I also don't... I'm technically in a dorm with someone who doesn't sleep. So... That, and also someone who has... Oh, I hope she's okay. We had a Valkyrie, the honorary Valkyrie, like honorary Valkyrie in second years, third years were supposed to attend, and it was a bit of a serious topic.
There's a new member of Valkyrie here who didn't get to go through all of the stuff and everything yet. Might be good for you to maybe talk to her briefly and to their birth. Maybe grab Silas and talk to her as well.
Probably
her name
Silas
is Maple. She's a fairy, but she looks like a deer.
She's a Fane,
Big
then?
fairy. No. No, she doesn't have wings. I don't know. She explained herself. I have no idea what her race is. I don't remember. But she is a fusion healer called Amber. That's what it's called. She's water and nature.
It'd be actually interesting for some people, because I'd help. Well, I can't help you. I'm sorry. You're stuck. You're shit out of luck with that.
I'm cooked.
You can't take nature magic at all.
Which is kind of surprising, it's like known for being the universal.
Yeah, it's just a weird thing he's always had. We don't know actually why it happens, but it seems to happen. It's never something I've looked into either. I probably should now. Ugh. Valkyrie talk was a little more serious, and that's why I'm a little worried about a dorm mate of mine, Reiko.
Reiko. I'm familiar with them. I've had them from my team during our last campaign, so...
Ironwood was talking a little about, or a lot about this, at least, of, who we lost during Neptune. She was,
lost quite a few ones.
She was close to Jazz. I myself was close to at least Florence, so it's kind of why it was a very touchy subject. And I can't say I blame her for the way she was feeling.
Unfortunately, this is something we might need to get used to, considering, well, the school have chosen to be partaking in this war.
Since Neptune, I have stated that I think I am ready to continue to keep doing my duty. The aftermath duty that you, I, and Kokiri, I think, have to do is a little more different, I'd call it.
Are you referring to the spirits?
Mm-hmm. Guiding them away.
I always find them interesting. Truth be told, I'm now just waiting for them to show back up here on campus.
With the headmistress going to Yanshi, I don't expect that things aren't gonna start up again.
More than likely, Yanshi is the next place we're gonna pay a visit to.
Hopefully it wasn't as bad as Neptune and we won't have to find a place on fire. Or...
Actually, when we are on the topic of spirits, if those visions start appearing again about them, spreading amongst the student body, please inform me. I know a way how to get those visions without any side effects for the others.
Understood. I'll tell you and Kokiri immediately. Because then we have to start gathering the information from all of them. And making sure that others can be feeling better after if they do catch whiff of the visions.
If a spirit vision is conducted via my method specifically, they will not suffer the severe side effects. So sad, it's only one thing I can do.
The side effects were not great. Probably not for anyone.
Yes, it had left multiple people mentally shattered, and we want to avoid that.
Yeah, we do.
Especially for those that
Already
a weaker
are.
tolerance for those things.
I'm not ready to handle the gripping emotions of the undead. More than likely. I don't think... I'd also told Ironwood about, with that whole talk, I said that some of us have to do our responsibility. I wanted to kind of make that request to those who can see them or feel them to, at least during our excavations, to at least be around in case what happens again. Or we have to do our duty.
Unfortunately, your duties are, by some things, a never-ending one.
I'm aware.
It's come time.
I'm aware. It's what happened while we were there. It was hard to even rest, because I kept being bothered by one spirit after another. They were even the ones...
Well, that's kind of not too surprising. If I'm not mistaken, some of those are marigolds.
Yes. The flowers that literally hold the conditions of what we naturally do.
Yes, they attract spirits naturally, though there is a way to reverse it. Though, not a recommended thing.
I'm alright with taking that responsibility. Hearing them out, even those that we had killed. I think that's fine. They have to go where they gotta go. And leaving them just makes it worse for everyone else. As much as I felt bad, and as much as I felt overwhelmed, I wouldn't trade doing what I have to do to help them.
Needless to say, you're very much a self-sacrificial person in that regard.
I think all it's
I don't
fair.
mean that as a...
I was gonna say all it spared me was time, sleep, and mana, which I don't mind. Somehow, I have a lot. I didn't also get to say this while we were in Neptune, but thank you for the advice you gave while we were there.
What advice, if I may? So I am in full awareness.
The stars.
A lot happened after all.
Advice on the stars I've taken a little more to heart, and that sense of gaining advice from them, but not relying on them fully, and finding the answers for myself.
After all, stars are always meddling in their own affairs. And, well, they're not always the safest thing. As I'm already quite sure you're already aware about one of our fellow students' current situation.
Valen.
Not the one I was referring to. So if you're not fully aware of that one, I will leave that to them to disclose.
If I knew who it was, then maybe I'll find out. Who knows? I'm going to keep doing that all day. So apologies.
Yes, until you get some proper relaxation and rest.
Oh shoot, I know it's not a mandatory class, but it was Centurion and Vanguard hair practice. I might just watch over it. That's probably going to be alright with...
Yes, at the same time, don't think about it too much now. The more you think about it, the more stressed you're gonna be.
And the more Silas is going to be on my ass for that. It's grown very stubborn about me.
Yeah, though at the same time, from what I'm hearing, he's very counterproductive when it comes to that advice. That advice only makes you worry about it more.
But then he says he's... Then he also puts this under my belt of if I don't rest, he doesn't rest. And that just makes me worried about that and what happened to him recently. So... sometimes I want to shake the men I'm around.
Both of you. Both of you need to heed your own advices.
I know.
You're not beings capable of working endlessly.
As I told them, I'm kind of been used to working sometimes tirelessly. But back home, once Eve adopted me, I kind of did a lot of work for her. Even though she said for me not to. I just wanted to, almost in a sense, give back a little bit of the kindness she was showing me.
I suppose that's fair. Everyone's kindness should be met with its own kindness in return.
Yeah. It's what she always used to foster for me. She used to say one thing of keep the kindness with you. Because the world will not display it always. And the world will be more cruel. She's right. It seems like this academy has brought more than kindness there too.
I'm also sure that not always the academy would have been like how it is right now. We're just in an unfortunate age, so to say.
The Vandas still need a lot of work, I guess you could say. And we're trying to do it.
That we are. And all we need to secure its future.
And fix the problems that certain people are making. Like the Father is making. For all of us and the world. I believe I'm not too happy about it.
I can't wait until we get rid of that parasite once and for all.
I worry also for the first years. They have no idea what's going to happen. I guess that's what we're here for.
Well, I think some of them know. Considering, well, some people have been speaking about it rather openly.
Why?
Where I had to shut up some people.
They are. First years, they should not know until the professor says something. Why? Who decided to do that stupid decision?
It's a rather common occurrence.
Some of us have been keeping our mouths shut then. Because we don't wish to.
Yes, some of us, some have not. I will admit I've stopped caring about that little issue ever since they passed her exam. As soon as her exam passed, the NDA comes in full effect for them.
Yeah. I remember that.
And I believe that issue will be addressed, like, maybe next week or so, according to Virtues.
Good. That way we can speak more openly about it. I know one of the first years already does. Well, at least from our little meeting today, one of the first year Valkyries now knows a little bit of the situation at hand. Well, hearing about one of the four. Oh. They've got to know it, though, sooner rather than later. Otherwise, they'll get shocked by what they see.
They need to learn eventually. We can't just throw them out without them knowing.
That's throwing someone out on a suicide mission. I do not think that would be a good idea.
For all in some opinions, I know that we should probably throw them out on smaller scale things before attempting to drag them onto
bigger things.
The proper campaign.
Probably get used to the places that we've already cleared out. So places like Neptune and Phoenix and Israel, maybe. Handle small issues and go from there. Well, that's for Cavalry to decide.
I will at least say it's on our mind.
My head's good now.
At least I can say that there's a secondary head. It's all
Yeah.
him that talks.
Yeah, I trust you, and I think you, Winter and Aaron, all being as close as you have been, that makes sense. With a lot of decision making. I see more I have respect more for you, Aaron and Winter, than certain people of Cavalry. To at least lead well.
I won't lie. Some people still need some refinement. No, hopefully we can get that fixed before next outing.
Hopefully. Still, I will not keep you. I appreciate our talks, though, and I apologize for the yawning.
Rather, it's been feeling like I was keeping you.
No.
Until I approached you.
No. I enjoy it. Thank you. And it's also I appreciate you and Kokiri for at least helping me with some of those other aspects of the spirits and whatnot. You both have been helpful advice.
Though I will admit, mine and Kokori's advice can sometimes probably conflict.
They differ.
That's only.
But that's why I'm making my own formations about it.
Which you should.
Yeah.
I
What?
will at least say this. Me and Kokori are basically opposites.
But you learn a lot from those opposites. One can say one thing, the other can say the other, and still put guidance and advice for one option. For me, it's taking the middle road. We have to do the hard job yet. We both have different ideals on what that hard job means. Oh, and there's also... I'm also going to probably have to explain it to another Vanguard as well. There is another Vanguard that is like me. They are Doulahan as well. They're going to need to learn about the unfortunate thing of what our job is. Not now.
I mean, shouldn't they already know? After all, isn't that a part of being a Doulahan?
They said that though they've been in Yanchi for a while. I don't know if they've had to deal with any spirits or ghosts, you know.
I'm quite sure they have. Because if I'm not
Unsure.
mistaken, you Doulahans can see them just like how I can do, walking about everywhere.
But back home, there's so many. It is... Back home, there's a lot, and sometimes they crowd. It's daunting.
Yeah, though, it's only natural.
No.
Wherever life exists, so does death.
And we have to be ready for it. That's what I always do now. But still, I take both yours and Kokori's advice with, in that essence, just finding my middle ground, where I can do what my path is. No. Did the void take Misty? No. 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 The void took Misty, I think. Or did it take me? No, it took Misty. Oh. Oh, the void. Oh, the void. I thought you were taken.
Oh dear. Blitz, you don't really have to try to hunt that far beyond the grave, thank you.
Oh, I didn't know that was Blitz. Oh my goodness.
Well, Blitz liked to drag people in the shadows. Whilst he was alive, so it's only natural that he might be attempting it every now and then on the grave.
I did not know Blitz as well. There were only two I really didn't know well. Blitz and Lilith. I didn't know Blitz that well.
I can't speak anything really on Lilith either. The Blitz I'm very well aware of to some extent. After all, me and them joined at the same time. The academy. We both met during the tournament in Yishusil.
I've heard about that tournament a couple times. It sounded interesting, but I do not think I would have been able to stack up comparative to some of our newer students. People like Masa and Koai probably would have the hardest time fighting. Especially Masa.
Oh yeah, remember Koa being a nuisance just because of his bloody shield. It's not funny getting a shield thrown in your face multiple times.
That is why it's good to always have a shield of your own for me. But then again, that's what my specialty is, sword and shield. But hey, what can you do?
Yeah, well, it's considering I'm doing archery, kind of hard to do a shield simultaneously.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, I was gonna take a walk just to keep my mind awake.
Very well.
Apologies for the stopping and talking, but I enjoyed it. Thank you, Aura.
You're welcome.
And all the first years are probably do. Oh, I was gonna go watch at least 2 of them. Oh well. I don't think I should stress myself enough with dialgy at the moment.
Need the little advice that people have been trying to say. Get some rest.
Yeah,
Once
I
you
will.
can.
I will. I'm going to just sit and watch for most of the day. Thank you, Aura. Multiple people, I think, are right. No, I am worried about Reiko. Ironwood said they talked to her. Hopefully, she has been talked to. How's Reiko doing?
She seems better-ish.
I was a bit worried after
I've been trying to
that.
joke around her as much as I can.
I was
You know,
kind of worried about
she's
after
still
the
she'll be okay.
Valkyrie
Just
meeting. Yeah.
what they talk about.
It was for first and second tiers, and now honoraries. Basically, briefly speaking on what happened a little bit with Neptune, that we can't save everyone. We can only do so much for certain people, and Ironwood, bless this professor, he unfortunately had to bring up Jazz. And what happened? What happened with Blitz, too. Now I know a little bit. It was something I had come to already realize. It's that when it comes to the lives we have, I know we cannot save everyone. Heck, we couldn't save some lives that were innocent in Neptune, I believe. Ironwood put into the perspective of maybe by next week doing mock battles for all the first year Valkyries. In almost a sense of who do you save? Do you save someone that's already lost? Or do you save someone that couldn't be saved? Who do you choose in that? The example with Jazz is that, as Ironwood put it, And apparently what he had read from the reports. Jez had been speared through the heart. There was no chance in a way you could save them. So, in turn, everyone had to focus their efforts on Jazz. But then Blitz went down. So it was a matter of who do you save. And when Reiko heard that after the meeting, she walked out without saying a word. I can't blame her. I can't say I don't feel the same sadness for seeing all four of them go. After all, that's what happened with Lilith and Florence. And I told Ironwood the implication also of some of us have to deal with the aftermath. We have to deal with the ones that come afterwards. It's a lot. And that's what I said. Why do you think I said what I said while we were down in the caves? It's 'cause that's what I'm ready for. As sad as it is.
I believe you.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to just give up on everyone.
It'll make your job easier anyways. I'll make sure to be a pillar or whatever I need to be to try to see if I can
Hey.
make sure that no one really needs to die, I guess.
That means you too. What you said back in Neptune on the island. While I was happy, I don't want to do that.
I have no intention on going anywhere.
It's not that.
Don't worry. I'm gonna go fight Ironwood.
Why?
Huh? Because he said so. He's doing a gauntlet.
You would need to lay it if you really wanted it. One
I already have a
to
brace
hold
on
your
it.
head in, one to hold your chest in an orientation, and the
Very well
other.
then. Are you ready now?
Face.
Really?
Ermita. Pillars of light.
Right here, right now, they're open.
I'm going to yours.
Why?
I was getting ready.
Ironwood punch him.
I'm fighting Searlas though.
You are right. No, me and Silas are ready to go to fight you.
Oh, you guys are. I'm 1v2ing all day then.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm about to shake both of them.
Very much. And, Josh, have you been resting?
No, that is something I've not been doing, and I plan to eventually do
Oh,
more.
he's fighting Evergreen.
You gotta get off your chest, or...
Rom's fighting Evergreen.
More like I had to go back home, and I've been
You got everything.
trying to, work as well as I can be. I
Yeah,
had to return
I
home,
understand.
deal with council business, as well as also trying to help a certain student get his curse fixed, but that's a little more complicated than it should
I
be.
see. Usually are. I'm doing
Mhm.
all my own and trust me, I also been doing my own complications as of late.
Well,
Hmm.
I was talking about fucking going
I
hard.
also,
I'll take that.
I will say this. Our little incident with that one, I'm talking to Erin about it.
No more furious shit.
Silas is
I
going
need to talk to Aaron.
Head in the spring or some shit. I don't fucking
It's
I also need
the
to talk to Aaron about something.
well, there are
Same
documents.
thing.
Yeah, there are documents that I need to grab from a certain cat that we need.
I see.
Because he has
But I
them.
also need to talk.
Go hug my wife. I miss my wife, Masa.
Okay. Because I also need to talk to Aaron because if there's a possibility or he doesn't have information, talk to innovation, it could be a way of hopefully making something that could detect the thing on objects and items.
Maybe.
And people.
From what Erin told me, it's, as far as he knows, it's the mana itself. So coming into contact with it is dangerous.
I see.
And, that's why I'm going to plan with Virtues too. I thought of an idea. What he did while we were in the clinic, that can actually work maybe on staving it off, or at least easing the effects when they do spring up. It's the mana itself. If we can limit the mana coming out, then that would work. But it also might be easier because it is in mainly his eyes. I don't know about other cases will be. And if there is more, this is really bad. But that's... This is like a first thing that we have interacted with, and I told Erin I want to help. I want to, even if there's no cure, a stop, a delay, to ease the pain. I was very...
Yeah.
He told me that's his focus, and I'll agree with him on that. I might be talking to Irenaeus about this more to help him share the burden a little bit.
Yeah, I see.
And
yeah,
I don't want to give it. Yeah, and he just fought Masa and Koa, and now he's fighting Elwyn and Silas. So,
Oh, it's fine. Iron, what did he want to do a gauntlet? He said he was cute.
Uh-huh.
Let's do 2-on-2s?
We just did 2 against him, yeah.
Oh, where's Darko? I gotta go with my duo.
That.
As long as Dookie about stuff over there. I was actually gonna head over there.
Also, Insanity came up walking to me and saying she could ask for help. She wants help because it goes with her goal. And I don't like that. That is.
Pillars of
yeah,
light.
apparently, I know talking to Mal, from getting out for winter, Insanity is looking for something, item involving their wife.
You said partner. Wait, it's... Okay. Weird.
That's what Mal said, but specifically could be partner, but yes, item looking for the partner, right? Whatever it is, but that's what Mal told me.
Interesting. That's... She apparently figured out that I was working with Irenaeus to look for things. So I'm going to... I'm unsure if I'll trust a star like that. I'm very skeptical. But also, Silas is also going to ask Silas is also going to ask again about it.
Roomy trio? True! We could do a roomy trio.
Got it.
That would be so funny.
Yeah.
We'll work on it. We'll give it time. I am,
Give it time.
I'm not. I'm unfortunately because of a certain. Because of that. I'm not gonna call him motherfucker, but I'm going to call him motherfucker because he. What he did is he's literally said, you know what? If you don't rest, I won't rest. And I went, oh, you're an asshole. He's doing what Elwin does, and I'm fucking. Ooh,
What is Elwin doing?
ooh, I want to shake that man. He also fucking what he mentioned to you in the Star Elder room. Elwin, literally, I wanted to shake Elwin because he talked about my position in Pandora. I literally wanted to. Ooh, I want to shake him.
As I say, some people can't keep secrets.
This is why I don't. This is why I don't. Ooh, this is why I don't.
I enjoy winter very much. I will do a. I would.
I do as well. It's just.
For him.
It's just ooh, you just go ooh no, you can't keep a secret to save your life.
Yes. Yes. And also, I think evergreens around here. Who let evergreen in?
There's another story about to.
Who?
Which one? Who?
Hermita. Pillars of light.
I'm probably gonna give me a moment because I don't want to.
Do they have a lot of tails? Do they wear a school uniform?
I couldn't tell. I had to keep myself not dying from the void. I had to keep my vision different. Like right now.
You're fine.
They were wearing blue. I think I got stabbed.
They were wearing
blue.
blue.
Yeah, I do not know.
They were talking. Actually, they were talking with Wilhelm not long ago.
Oh, wait. That's one.
Oh, wait.
It's like the tip of my tongue.
It could be one about constructs. I got the name. One of my constructs. They basically star constructs in a nutshell.
I don't know. You expect me to
We have
know?
misfortune and
That might be a Wilhelm question.
Wilhelm.
You're talking to a star?
Do you remember what they're called? Name?
Say one more time.
Yes,
that one there? The one that popped up? Tack?
Oh.
Yes, that one.
Huh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Star Officia. Tack.
So let's see. We had so here's how the day went. We had Insanity first, then apparently Tack, and then Evergreen. What is? Oh wait. First years are going through their class.
Yes.
That's
yes.
Maestro that looked like a dog.
Yay! We have so many stars today. This is where this day goes.
Chicky wikis, bro.
Oh. Good night, Arlo. Ow!
There are also one of the stars that warned me. Someone still wants me.
Isn't that like everyone? Oh, damn.
Have you heard of a star named Ludric?
Huh? No.
There's a star named Ludric that showed up according to Cat.
Ludric.
I'm sneaking behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right there talking with Stone.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Holy, okay.
He just punched the fuck out of me. He punched my wind thing through it. Fuck.
Ooh, ooh, okay. Wouldn't that call it?
I think when we call it a draw.
This is where we call it a draw.
Oh, never mind. I won't stop. No. Good luck. He said he wanted to fucking go on it. Maybe. I
Professor.
Oh no, he's healing. I'm getting off. Okay, we're good. We got it. Okay.
Alright, who needs cooling and who needs what? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, you two!
Can I take water magic in dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or let other Valkyries do it.
I have to push my mana in somehow.
Yeah, that's true. Is
Where'd we go?
We can... Yes, he is.
Yeah. Not even really kind of right now.
Ooh, okay.
Head, chest, knuckles. I really ought to get some knuckle wraps at some point.
Seems like you got Zephyr to finally listen to you, at least.
That's for certain. Oh, fuck. Ready?
You got a little light on me. Good teamwork from the both of you, Fox. Yeah.
You know, you're healing Searlas?
Probably both of you. Rest. Please.
Yeah, I'm taking a second. You could go in next.
Yeah. Alright, small healing potion.
The amount of mana that got taken out of my body in that one go is just astonishing to me.
I don't.
If I push it any further, it'd probably kill me.
Yes. No. No. I will. As a now honorary Valkyrie, I can tell you no. Rest, please.
I know. But
Don't worry, Andy.
these permissions when they come.
Nope. Grab. Nope. You're going to rest. You're resting. Goodness gracious.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I'll be fine. Just give me a few minutes.
That's what I'm meaning. Rest.
You know, if you're gonna do that, you wanna give me my hair. I left it in the ring.
What did you... Alright. As well as
I don't
also...
want to get ruined.
Attention Vanguard
Cool
and Centurion
cloth.
students, this is Professor Braun.
Goodness,
Please make
cover
your way to
your
the training
eyes.
area for the first class.
You both go rest, goodness gracious.
I got another fight anyways after that.
Here.
Thanks.
And you tell me to rest.
Hey, I'm not the one. I'm fine for the moment. I'm all right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay. It's fine. Could use a rag if you have one.
Oh. I think I gave you was a rag. I gave you a
thanks.
rag with water.
Wasn't paying attention.
I've been keeping them now.
Thanks.
What brought the spur of a gauntlet?
Oh, I don't know. Ironwood was the one who mentioned it, and I wanted to partake. I just missed when people are gonna actually be doing it. I gotta push my mana veins, though. That's the reason why I'm able to do it against Ironwood, because I know he can handle it. I mean, he punched it. You saw that. He blew it up.
Yeah, I did see that. Goodness gracious. Don't push them too far. The mana is like a muscle.
No.
Straining it will cause more damage. That's probably why I'm not sparring today. I'm not going to push my mana. Nor am I gonna.
Probably a good idea.
You sure you don't want to sit down for still a little while longer?
I should probably attend Brown's class. Billy, sit down. I can do that at least.
I'll attend his class, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, same.
Pushing yourself. Oh, I'm going to be yawning all day. I hate that. I hate that. Professor Brom, may I ask at least to sit and watch instead of participating fully? I've been
If you're incapable, I would rather you not hurt yourself.
just
You've already
needing.
been through this once.
Yeah. Oh, it's the defense pairing, isn't it?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Movement and shield.
That would make sense. Yeah.
Yes. It is completely fine if anyone wishes to participate.
We kind of Neptune that we gotta work on some shit.
This is the class that was given to most shielders before.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. He asked me and Monster specifically to help out with it.
Ooh. Are you both gonna push yourself?
No, this is just what I do. I help out with lesson plans sometimes.
If this is the same as the last time, then it's not gonna
I just
fucking
don't brag
be
about it.
much. Just gonna be fucking walking at someone's stance up.
Well, earlier today I already presented a new homework idea for Vanguard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
More of a challenge for you guys. It'll be fun.
Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can.
Well, it's a new month, so you better start figuring out what you're gonna do for it.
Yeah, how's Maple faring?
Owen already technically did his homework.
Oh, I don't know. I assume
She might have been.
I think that's the one thing I miss.
It's not like a hard requirement.
I was talking to Lyra about
I know. It's mainly I picked my teammate, it's just we haven't gotten a chance to spar, because who we were wanting to spar was Story.
I think the Star
One of the
Construction
first years.
dragged them all down. I also have 6 now, too.
What do they look like again?
Oh. Eyes, blue and yellow.
Please don't make me need to put the
If you have
Valkyrie
Ascension
banner.
on your pile,
I know you
Ascension's a
two
good
are
number.
very combat savvy.
Oh.
Don't push yourself.
Only thing Ascension cares about as long as you're bettering
I mean,
yourself.
this is the same
if
training
he's
Brom
looking
did
out for you,
last
means
time.
you're
It's
doing a good
just gonna
job.
be us
He
walking at each other.
he
We're not actually
specifically
fighting.
asked for us to help out with this. Yeah.
Well, then forget I said anything.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Something I'm gonna talk to you about anyways when I'm done with this.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that
Very
applies
well.
to you as well.
Attention, students.
Do not push yourself too hard.
I'm not participating. It's a lesson I've already been through.
Welcome, and thank you for joining me. Today we will be going over on a shield, defense, movement, and cooperation course.
I kind
The
of
purpose
passed.
of this exercise is to learn how to move properly with your allies, both vanguards and centurions. The two of you are frontline fighters. You will always be by each other's sides in most combat scenarios. For those of you with shields, you will have a specific role. For those of you without shields, you will be working alongside them. You can, of course, if you have a shield, also swap to doing the other role if you wish to at a point. We will be pairing in 3s and 4s, depending. The goal of this exercise is simple. The defender is going to move around to attempt to control the opponent. The attacker is going to support the defender and ensure that his blind spots are not overtaken. The idea here is proper cooperation. We will also then expand that to 4 members. That is, 1 defender, 1 attacker, and 2 attackers opposing. Now, For those of you who have shields and would like to participate as shielders or defenders, please move over to my left, over here. Very good. Then, for the rest of you, if you would stay over to my right side, we are going to make teams. We have 6 defenders and 10 attackers. I will have in order of left to right. Stone, you will take Lance and Elwin.
Oh, am I participating in this?
Oh.
Menace,
Yeah, you've been voluntold.
you will take Estevan and Massa.
Oh, wonderful.
Kokiri, you will take... Let's see.
Good luck.
I will put you
I've
with...
already told Brahm not to.
I was just showing up to put this lesson.
Apollo and Impa. I feel like that will be interesting.
As long as it's only practice. I'm trying to make it
Go on.
really easy today.
Muzuki and Gummy.
Yeah, I kind of had a fight with Impa, so I'm kind of the same way a little bit.
And those 2 of you remaining will be with Zara. Thermid, you will cycle out with one of the other teams. I would like for you all to decide amongst yourselves who will be aiding the defender and who will be aggressing the defender. Please make that decision.
You both are
I
aggressors.
can aggress the defender.
You both are aggressors.
If he wants to aggress the defender, I can
Dermot,
play
I would
defense.
like for you to swap out with Cole's team after they go once.
I'll be
this-
the aggressor, you be the defender first, Lance.
Okay.
I was going to also say that this is technically about movement and trying to make sure the shield can keep its shield up. And also watch movements on each enemy. It's a difficult... that's why I'm not... I've already told Brahm I'm not participating. I've already done this lesson, and Brahm was impressed, because I had to go against Dorius and Gummy. And both of them are quick movement.
I was gonna say, I feel bad whoever has to try to push me around.
Also not sure how hard we're actually going, if I'm actually like supposed to beat the crap out of you, or just like, ooh, I mean, your way.
Are you sure you're not gonna need mana?
We're gonna definitely do our best, but...
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
Good, I'm more just starting to regenerate.
Like hitting, we were kind of just like
Chocolate.
positioning and whatnot, so I'm not sure if we're doing something like that or if I'm actually gonna be hit.
Alan. Chocolate.
Let's see what they do.
I will clarify, you do not need to
Hey,
worry
the
about
Vendoran
magic
sweets are
tricks.
good.
And you are free to use
I
your weapons, but you
usually-
do not need to actively strike your opponent.
I'm usually making stuff a lot since I'm part of the Bakers Club now.
No.
Oh yeah, you need to tell people with the Fighters Club.
No! Fight Club. Lance, you're wanting me to...
Like we should have an angel club where we all float in the air and talk about our problems.
No!
Speak Flight Club.
We don't talk about that. He's supposed to talk about that.
I'll join. I'll join the non-existent club.
Non-existent club. Exactly. I think you do well in a non-existent club.
What is that?
I'm pretty good at non-existing.
That is bullshit. No, you're not. That is complete bullshit. No, you're not.
Hey, I was in a non-existent club back home, kinda, for a bit, at various points.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. It wasn't like an official non-existent club thing, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that is.
I mean, Back home, I think a lot of people down below were on the non-existent club.
I have paired them into teams of 3.
I'll make sure to take you to the skip.
At least in my neighborhood.
I am currently having each team decide
Yeah.
who is going to be the defender,
That's a
ally,
start.
and aggressor.
Yeah.
They're just out and about right now.
Some of them.
Which one?
That one over
I don't
there.
know. The blue one.
Professor, let me ask you.
Tack? His name is Tack?
Shields like this are gonna be makeshift
It's not
stuff
my
like
my wife, so I'm kind of pissed.
Anything
Huh?
capable of defending yourself.
He has a star wife. He fell in love with a star.
What?
You've seen her before, but and he just came back to the
figuring-
school and then summoned her. And
Cool.
Closers.
Now I'm just
I
curious.
suppose it technically works, but I
That's
think the
true.
shield is more
I don't think it helps that I forgot
Just
her
wanted to
name.
ask for the exercise.
That's a bit fucked up to say you forgot your wife.
From Neptune to here. And
Yeah,
you don't remember her name?
Yes, yes.
You're a bad
I
husband.
told
I
you,
think
I'm
too
I
close
told
to the
you,
head.
I will bring but
If everyone would, please take a line across the wall somewhere. Find a spot to sit.
Good luck to you
either
both.
side. I
This
will be
side.
selecting
We're
teams
side.
one at a time to begin.
That doesn't matter.
Good luck to both of
We
you.
have our corner.
It's a
I'm-
practice.
First,
I know.
Koa, I will have your team, since you have been through this before.
oh god damn it! I put away my rock. Just bring it back up.
I remember why I didn't want to do this. My body is not.
Very well. To explain the exercise so that all here understand. Who is your ally? Very well. Koa is the defender in this situation. His objective is to move in such a way that he is capable of pinning down the aggressor or getting an advantage on them. The ally has the objective of defending their defender, to move around their sides where they are weakest to counter the aggressor. The aggressor has a goal of getting around the ally to attack the defender. If all of you understand this premise, then please begin.
Defending pretty good.
Hmm. This last exam, though, we had this one before. It was 2 attackers and 1 defender. I'm changing up the course. It's good. We're going to need. It's not just always been like that. Ask her.
Koa, try to make more openings for your ally. Gummy, try to get in for openings and attack. You do not need to actually strike.
Oh, they actually
Just make the motion.
Dummy is not as aggressive. Go is a little too defensive.
Yeah, go on minimums during the job you're supposed to.
I know.
She's got me isn't able to keep up.
Yeah. And again, Mizuki is also a faster type.
Got me just took a hit.
Mm.
Very well. Mizuki in this instance is being very active, very pressuring. While Gummy is retaining more of a backline. It's an interesting setup, and I'm glad that they chose this team composition. It forces them into awkward scenarios. That is one of the primary things I like to do when selecting teams. I want you all to have a bit of difficulty.
Come on, Gummy. I know you can get your own rhythm. Come on, Gummy.
With the intention of the defender trying to counter the aggressor, it makes it awkward. If Kawaii was on his side, they would be keeping up a lot more control over their space. Due to his presence and strength. Because they don't have that, it makes things a lot more intense. That is good. But Gummy has made a huge jump in his clean strikes. Cease! Time is up. Very good.
I'm not gonna fucking kill y'all.
You have height advantage.
Mizuki, what would you say you learned from this?
If I'm dealing with a big field opponent, move very quickly as hard as you can. Kind of make sure they cannot keep up from the speed. And try to make sure if I have the opportunity to go to especially if I get in the blind spot.
Go on. What would you say you learned from this, given your team composition?
Come on, your eyes awake, Andra. You have a day. The void takes another.
Every time.
I think no Valkyrie can heal this.
I can do it.
No Valkyrie can heal this. Esteban!
What would you say that you learned from this?
What a show.
Oh! Back.
I cast First Feeling.
What? What the?
That's correct. Fighting without magic is hard.
Oh, Jesus! Hi! Oh my goodness, Suki. Holy. Did you just bite him? Ow.
Later, I have one last question for you.
Very well. It would appear
Aggressive.
for the moment.
Later, I have one last question for you.
So we will go ahead and take the next team. You two, please move off to the side for now and rejoin Stone. Very well. Menace, we will have your team next.
Good luck, you guys.
Tries to make opportunities for both of them, and the ally is supposed to take advantage of those opportunities and assist the shielder. Those are the basics. They also try to want to give people awkward situations to learn and expand expertise.
What? I'm sorry, I'm tired.
I'm not saying nothing.
Very well. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Once again, defender, try to get into a position where you can counter your aggressor.
He's
Allied
comfortable.
attacker, ensure that you can get strikes on the aggressor.
Comfortable.
Aggressor, see if you can counter the shield. You all ready?
It also builds practice
Very well.
with someone else
Begin.
you're not used to what usually fighting with. As I said,
Why did Massa go with the lightest punches?
he's probably
Just
also
because
not
you're just
trying to hurt. Masa, aggression needed. So is Esteban.
He's working up to it. He's trying to figure it out.
You do not need to remain behind. You can get out to the side if you want, Esteban. Do what is most comfortable for you to counter your aggressor.
It's working together. It builds working together as one.
Trying not to break the shield.
I think so, yeah.
Unless the shield is more durable than the Etrex.
I just want Menace to just all of a sudden turn into Crab. And then go, now I can defend.
Wait, gonna take my hair.
Oh, okay.
Menace, try to be more mobile. Try to get around his sides. Esteban, see if you can counter by moving the other direction. Focus on trapping.
Do you require me further for the lesson, sir?
No, that is all right. If you wish, you may sit down.
Yes.
Sure. I'll follow you. What was that?
They need to communicate. They need to work well. There we go, that's better. Shield is not just a thing to stop damage, it also can be used as a weapon itself.
Very good. Interesting. Cease. Time is up. Very good.
Yeah, it's realistically better for me to have Zephyr do a quick parry than to hold a shield out for a long period of time because Zephyr takes almost all my concentration anyways.
That would be wise.
Bring him forward to attack. Even though
Yeah,
you
so
call
it's-
him out and I know he's coming. That's what I see whether I'm able to parry or move him out of the way.
Lance,
Very well.
your hand.
Yeah.
Next,
It's always been like this.
Zara, I will choose your team.
Oh, we got skipped. I'm ready.
He hates you and wants you to die.
He has a picture of you in his dorms, and he has a lot of slashes on it.
What? Ooh.
Darts.
That's just rude that it would be like that.
That's an oddly specific estimate.
I want to slash him like it's his. That's messed up.
I'll be right back.
Well, this one should
All
be
right.
interesting.
Beat the shit out of them! Kill them!
Very well.
Don't do that.
The previous team raised some valid points. Communication with your ally. Cohesion. And, of course...
Not
being
in
able to
this
communicate freely
exercise,
with your
I would say
opponent,
no.
Still been able to enact your actions. Very important. If you're aggressor, learning to adapt to a shield opponent, get around them, while also
I went
accounting
home
for
for a
an
week
allied
and
aggressor.
I've been doing a lot too a little too much.
Are all you ready?
That's why I'm not participating today. I'll be alright. I just need sleep. And that's why I'm also not participating in this, or I would be. I told Brom that. That's why I didn't get chosen. But then again, I've also done this exam, and it was a little more different.
Very well.
This one.
Please, begin.
Xael is a fast opponent, though.
They can move.
I can fly and move. It's the most dangerous part.
Yeah, they got another way of attack.
Instead of just in front and in the sides.
Welcome back. You good? You okay?
Pressure hurt my ears.
I thought you'd be used to the one.
It was like a lot of very quickly, you know.
Still fighting 2-on-1. Don't let that many options.
If the team knows how to synergize, yeah, it's very difficult for an
That is part of
opponent.
the goal, though.
Synergizing.
Oh, don't let yourself get trapped.
And yes, getting trapped in a corner would be a very bad thing for Xael.
Well, that's their goal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their goal, it would be a good idea to trap them in the corner. But they couldn't move much. Ooh, and they went after the partner for that one.
Trying to strike Xalia when they're mobile like this is kind of like trying to see all the
Be careful with your movement around your defender, Sultan.
Try to move with them.
It's almost like trying to swat a fly. Very hard too, especially if the fly's fast.
They are. They're very aware of where we are.
Zara, though, is interesting to see them fighting. They may be a
They seem
shield.
to be more on the aggressive side as well.
Yes, this is what they've chosen for this
Good.
one. No, that's good.
Be a good defense as well.
Sometimes as a shielder, I've known to be aggressive is a good thing. Because
Get away from us.
it's also communicating with the other person. You have to. Communication can be your key.
Esteban, what do you mean by that?
Okay.
Inner thoughts became outer thoughts really fast.
What is it? Invested in enticing. I forget the word.
Introverted thoughts?
Close. Intrusive.
Extroverted.
Intrusive thoughts. Oh, yes. Ooh. Fun.
Your axe? Okay.
Apologies, that's still
Let me put some oil on the grip. That's why it's slippery.
I think I have an idea of how we'll work together based on how you fight and how you're choosing to fight.
Cease. Time is up.
Is there anything with like calling out commands or anything?
A mixture. I imagine it will be very aggressive.
I mean, I'm not gonna go easy on nobody. The point of the training is to put it like all effort.
If you keep going, I'll follow up, and vice versa. If I'm fighting with them, I expect to follow your follow up. If we stick to that, I think that we'll be good. We can adapt on the fly.
What probably should be done sometimes. But you have to do, I think, on the field, don't you? Adapt on the fly.
Yes. It's how I learned how to use most of my different glass.
I'm kind of okay at it. I'm learning.
Adaptation on the battlefield can be the biggest key you can have because then it'll let you handle a lot of different situations.
Very well.
Nice job,
Next.
Sarah.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Welcome.
No, I'm kidding. Stone, I'll let you go next because you complained.
Good luck. Good luck, you two.
Yes, on accounting as Elwyn as you complaining. It's your team.
Trust me, his bronze lessons are always very useful. And also, last year we had to do similar situation, but different.
So you've done this one before.
I had two attackers, with me being the only defender. Not a attacker, only one attacker, and one being your ally.
2v2 then.
No, more like a 2v1. I was basically the shield and having to move around quite often. Not get hit as much. Use your shield in a way that can be the aggressor. But mainly the defender.
Well, you could still use your weapon to defend.
Yes!
In some cases, you can use your weapon to defend a little bit better than your shield if you use it correctly.
I do a bit of both.
Use your scythe away.
I use... What I can do is I can put spikes to my shield. That way it becomes both a aggressive attack or a defensive one. The ice I can form is very adaptive, I guess you could call it. Oh boy, he broke out the sword. What's interesting for Elwyn's case is he's adapted with many weapons.
I can see. That looks like a whip of some sort.
It's a web. He's had that for a while. The sword is something he's been coming up with. Ooh, but that... Oh, he cannot handle fully a shield.
A whip like that could certainly get around your shield, no problem.
Mm-hmm. However, Owen is very, very speedy himself. Especially like that. Owen, don't slack. Oh, now he uses his wings. Ooh.
Pearl. Pearl. I didn't catch Professor Sayori's announcement. What was it?
She said that if there are any of us first years who did not get to summon, that if the possibility happens later today, then it'll happen, or if not, then the next occasion, then we will get to go.
Okay, thank you. Did you two get to summon?
How was the summoning?
I didn't see you then. Apologies.
How was all three of your summonings?
Yes.
Well, I didn't get to go yet.
Ooh.
Yours was, seemed very fruitful.
Depends on who you get.
No, yeah. I summoned corruption.
Oh, that's like a laser pointer.
Huh.
I need to think on what they said.
Of course.
That's a new one.
Luckily,
There was another new one, so I've heard.
Yes.
Their name was... they call themselves Maestro. They look like a jackal.
Some others who experiencing lasting effects afterwards as well.
Interesting.
Well, it seems you fared better than most.
First year summoning what they have to summon.
To fall over most of their summons. It seemed as well. I don't believe I saw anyone else.
Two-parter. I need knuckle wraps. That's one of them. I want to punch metal. Get something.
I was trying to remember.
Ah, yes. Sultan, yes.
Oh yeah, Sultan. He collapsed on his first night to go.
A few others seem to
Huh?
take over as well. So it's a very
He
exciting.
summoned... Oh, what was his name?
It happens to many often. So I was surprised to see so many walk away by their own.
Consequence.
Oh, right.
It was rather scary.
Consequence would be.
And after he left, Sultan just collapsed on the floor like his mana just got sucked out of him.
That is technically when you do summon a star, that is what the compensation for it is. And it can be less or more, depending on how much.
The students
Yeah, I saw a variation of different, effects, but Sultan had it the worst. And he was the first one to go.
Consequence then was a bit of a harsher star then.
It should be available.
Some take more, some take less.
All students do.
Could be wrong, but he said what he did, and I think he was looking at me around the time that he said it.
I don't believe I saw anyone else who had the opportunity of summoning when you did, so it's...
I could probably be misjudging his gaze. There were a couple of us in the group, but not too many.
Might come watch your star summoning. I mean, we can.
If I do one today.
At least knowing your stars is a good thing. You don't, as I've learned, rely on them for advice. Don't rely on them for everything. You want answers? Ask questions. But don't delve too deep into them.
I believe I have my three.
I've forgotten practice.
I guess depending on who
Not
is there.
The ones I have, usually, if it's a new star. Why are you watching over me? What would you like as an offering? And also, what they'd like to be called. Easy questions. Introductions.
Hello, sir. So, because you have been infected by, insanity.
If Professor Sauer there, then
You're
I would
going to
hope that
see
other
the
names that
familiar
has who they are.
smile that you've been seeing.
If they're recognizable, at least.
You can tell that she is
If I do summon
extremely
these
pissed
stars,
the
they
fuck
probably
off.
questions that I had.
I
That
think that those
even the
matters-
wrong move could cause something bad to happen. For a moment, you could see past the smile as you see an angry Kitsune standing there, ready to break everything and break the sanity of the world itself if need be.
Could lose
Something
Very
that's
well. The
happened.
next team,
Yes.
Pokeri,
And
would you
then
please?
all of us followed the rules, and you saw us
We'll be having Apollo go first. Akuma, you'll be
Good day.
going second.
I wasn't trying to interrupt because I didn't mean to.
Yes, please wait
No
for
worries. I remember you said you wished to speak with me. I was going to catch you earlier, but you flew off.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to work to give you options.
Sorry.
I'm used to just
Such a situation happened.
staying firm.
Are you guys done with the conversation before I try to ask if you're available?
Let's go. Yeah, talk to you guys. Stuff.
Till next time.
Until next time.
Although during the week, if you have any other questions, I can answer. I'd be more than happy to.
Opportunity, I wouldn't mind learning as well.
Begin.
You may go in, but the teams are already set. I don't know if we have enough people for
No, then I won't.
If you can't find me, I'm.
To be fair, they said the curse word at me an uneven amount of times.
I know. I'm sorry.
Do you want to even
You know, because of Alphonse
It is pretty
training,
nice.
when you shrink me, all my muscles are compact, so I can actually hit harder.
So what I'm hearing is we should do this as a training exercise for the students one day.
No.
I know what's happening with this.
Probably not.
Goodbye.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
That is not gonna go.
Suki. Suki.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's just one of those days where everyone wants to talk to me, apparently.
Andraste, as you continue to walk, that same smile just lingering about. Weird mushrooms seem to appear on the bridge as you walk through.
Why are you angry?
She seems to not be attacking, but whatever's going on, her emotional state is leaving an effect on her. As you climb up the hill, a random cogwheel can be spotted on the ground. For a moment, the trees seem to twist and turn.
Why did you want to speak with me? What do you want, Insanity? I have done nothing.
As you look through the trees, you seems to make words. Just saying he was here.
Who was here?
Let's go.
Sanity is
As
really,
you look,
really messing around with me.
As you look at the one's wings, they melt to gold. Looking like how they did for Silas. As you step in, everything kind of turns back to normal. But the face is still there staring. Doesn't look like they're looking directly at you. It's just there. It's not normal.
Giving me a headache. Giving me a headache, Insanity.
It is what it is.
What do you need to talk about?
I wanted to talk about the last heraldry session that we did. I went rather late. Okay, so the important bits. There is some major stuff. Andrew already knows a little bit, but I wanted to give the full enchilada so you guys are aware. So, infection. Caused by, it's a thing that people can be infected by. There's currently no cure. We don't really know how it's transmitted, but it's connected to Zula, if I remember correctly from what, Pelham said.
As soon as he says infection, the smile is looking right at
I think
both of you.
I could be wrong about that part, but I believe that's what it is. Regardless, we talked to, we did some yapping and whatnot. Talked to Midna, talked to, hexes and curses, and the infection was curable, but is no longer, because the god who did know about it, either they've been destroyed or they've been forgotten, which is something that I found out about. I had no idea this existed. But there are gods that are just like forgotten. It's dangerous to summon them. If it wasn't for the fact that everyone in the room kind of like, at least the people who were there had their star charms and like clutched them to find out the information they needed to know, we would have been cooked and everyone in that room might have died. So that was fun.
Jeez. I'll also say this. Pelham had said that there might be. He doesn't know a full way of how it's spread, but he says the man itself is dangerous. That's why we're being careful about it.
So, if you see anyone with golden tears, don't touch it. in any case, do not touch it at all. You will be infected. Currently, we only know that Silas has the infection.
And there might be a way to ease
The
it.
one you were looking for was here.
There's a way to ease it, but it's at the moment that's a different conversation. I'm more just wanting to report what I was told by the stars. So yeah, apparently either the gods can or either fate can destroy gods or either make them be forgotten. I'm not sure if there's any difference.
Not only fate.
The other gods can't bring up who that god is. They can't. They just refuse to do so. But they used to be friends with hexes and curses. And I summoned hexes and curses and asked them questions. They didn't have anything useful information-wise.
Insanity saying that there are others besides fate that can make people forget.
It's their partner.
Yes.
Destiny?
I don't know.
No, it's not destiny.
No, that's funny to Andrew.
In-
Your partner, the partner of whom?
Insanity.
Hexes and curses?
And all she was saying just
Insanity
now.
knows that?
All literally Insanity just told me is give her to me.
Okay.
She wants to know just as much as I do.
The gods, though, aside from... Get a little closer, Rico. Sorry.
It's fine. We can't exactly free stars if they're locked up by fate. No offense, but fuck no am I helping that fate involved. I choose life.
You can free them.
Yeah, it's unfortunately.
For them, but we can't be the ones to help.
I'm gonna ask Destiny because I don't feel it's just. But we talked to a forgotten god known as Game Master. She used to be in a relationship with Trickery, and that's why Trickery plays so many games now, is to try to keep her domain alive. The thing is, though, is that with Trickery,
He's not keeping the domain alive. He's keeping the domain and playing tricks to get her back.
The god is... The domain still exists. And it's not just Trickery. Part of the game includes a lot of things, but it also is the game between Fate and Destiny. It doesn't sit right to me. And there seems to be some kind of discrepancy. Because if the domain still exists, then why isn't the god free? So someone has them shackled. I don't know if it's specifically just fate or what it is, but I want to find some information out about it. And maybe it's not something that we have to explicitly fight, but rather maybe the gods need information about some of it. Maybe there's something to be done. I don't know. Again, this is all hypothetical, but
there are ways to restore a star.
I think for like the first time ever, Game Master made me care. And that's startling to me.
Insanity just said what you just said, that there is a way to unshackle a star.
And can mortals do it, though?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Will I die doing so?
It depends on the star, but to be honest, there are already people in your campus who
I can
know the
hear the
answer.
resounding shrug in the room. I don't think I even need to ask. Anyways, but there's something...
It's possible, but there are others that would need to help with it. Much as I don't
Right,
want
obviously it's
to
not something someone can do
trust Insanity's
by
word, I will at
themselves.
least. Sounds like they need our help just as much as some other stars do, it seems.
Well, if I was Insanity, I would love to continue watching other people play games, and if Game Master were free, then all more power to it. I assume I'm right.
Playing games, it's not going to restore them.
Playing games does not restore them.
Well, yes, but assumedly, because if that was the case, then Trickery would have done it long ago. But I assume, though, Insanity is interested in the conversation regardless, because they don't mind if people play games, all the more people that go insane doing so. Is my thought.
He has a point, but that's not why.
Okay, so like I said, summoning Forgotten Gods, dangerous to do so. On that note, I feel like it might be important to, at some point, to try to see if I have a star charm. Potentially other people, I guess, considering I at least want to help with this. I want to see if I can. I don't know what really it takes to find one. I know that we found one during Neptune, and that it was there. I was staring at it, but I don't know like what the method is. So I'm just gonna kind of probably ask about for that.
There are certain people that visit star charms, they can find the weapons. That's what me and Lawrence did. We see
The guides can help find them?
star charms. Yes.
And that's probably why Pelham keeps on asking you questions.
That's correct. He is curious about the visions I see.
Okay.
You might also not be
So
the
that's
only
something
one
that's on my.
that sees visions as well.
From as
Yeah,
far
but
as I know, I am. The only other one is dead.
Silas. He's a seer.
There are more.
Seers and
Beat
guides are two different things.
There
I
are
don't know
more,
about
but
any of
they
that.
have not awakened.
I'm
except
just gonna
for
take.
one
I'm just gonna
other.
take your word for the fact of like that things are. I mean, if it's possible, then it's possible, I guess. I have a forgotten god, I believe, though, that is watching me. I don't know whom, though.
I think I have one too.
I think it's quite possible that a lot of people do. And I think when they first appear, when you first ask which gods are watching over you, I think it's not exactly that they're watching you, but rather they're reaching out almost. No, like they're not. Game Master wasn't conscious. Game Master doesn't know what's going on. They're not. They're like a disabled.
Game Master lets out a few
It's
people.
like the best way of putting it. It's like they've been turned off.
What do you mean, Game Master?
Even
a few
before.
people.
There's a few people she watches.
So she's watching
My
people.
stars that were watching over me was, they looked at me, made me get a headache, and they disappeared. I'm pretty
You sure that wasn't just our friend who's here right now?
Oh, definitely not, no.
Okay.
Not everything is my fault.
I asked Winter and Irenaeus, and they think it's forgotten.
Question.
Here I am trying to help.
There was an individual who had threads all over them, fate, I assumedly, but they had a sword in the ground.
Consequence.
That's consequence?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
I thought it might have been protection.
Nope.
Okay.
Heard also Sultan
Good to know.
fainted right away.
Consequences.
We didn't.
Heard that Sultan really got. He got consequence, and then he after.
Continue this. I need to step away.
Alrighty.
Okay.
If you all help me, I will help you as best as I can.
We didn't know who it was at first, and then Sultan took interest in them, summoned them, turned out to be consequences.
Why now?
They were fine,
Okay.
but yeah, they were obviously very hostile in words, not, but
Right.
and
Consequences, fate's right hand.
the cancel.
Ew! Consequences is fate's
What?
right hand.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's great.
What about
a cloaked god with ichor dropping from him? Does that sound familiar? Male presenting?
Apollo.
Apollo.
Apollo? Who's that?
Ask
what?
the Oni.
What Oni?
The muscle brain.
That doesn't tell me which one. There's plenty of them here.
The one that showed me to the room earlier.
Alright, good to know then.
The one who has their tattoos.
Yeah, I can't think of who Apollo is.
Huh? So
Apollo gave him tattoos.
apparently Insanity saying Apollo gave the Oni brothers tattoos? What? Oh.
I wish I had one of Massa's. Something of Massa. I'll ask later. It can't be the love one on Koa, right?
That one.
That.
You just said the name.
Oh god, you're right.
What?
Why do you guess? You just said the love one.
There's
They said
no
you.
way. That's crazy.
I'm at least somewhat trusting your words there, Insanity, but I don't know why you are being
As
so
I said,
Insanity's gonna have a huge
helping
laugh when I
you.
go over there, and Insanity,
Oh,
instead
okay.
of
You're
being
helping
in
me.
Andra's head, if you want to appear as your fun classmate friend, you absolutely can. Up to you.
She said that because I'm apparently, seemingly with the answers I'm trying to get, I'm helping them.
Okay.
I will try to manifest,
I'm
but
going to be
no
talking
promises
to-
I accidentally break something.
Oh.
If they're fine with that.
I'm gonna be talking to Trickery at some point sooner than later.
You know he feels like home, right? Bad home.
What do you mean?
Every time I look at Trickery, I get this really, really bad sense of home. And I mean by the bad part. Like,
Trickery?
Don't forget to ask the question.
Might be a bit more dangerous than we originally realized.
He's
They're
not
okay with
blind,
me
and he
potentially
has reason to work
accidentally
with us,
breaking
especially if we're going to bring
something.
back his
I'll help
partner.
you.
Or try to. At least I am.
Insanity said they'll also appear if they don't mind having something broken, and in which case, I would probably say no.
Not
I
a
would-
body or person.
I don't want anything broken. I'm good with you being in my head, I guess.
You know, Evergreen, so I might as well show up. I can blame it on him.
Oh.
No deal.
No
It was a
deals.
potential invitation.
No deals.
In any
Give me a
case,
moment.
They said Evergreen's
if you see a
out,
forgotten...
and that's why they might. I'm like, oh.
There's also something I probably should tell you guys about that I'm probably going to be dealing with alongside other Zero people, but we can continue this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
We're talking about now. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So,
That's all I had. So.
Mal. Okay, so Mal came to me. Came to each of us and each of people that came from Zirin, and they are investigating a ruins in Zirin known as Zushi. Zushi is a ruins with a tunnel that may be connected to Antaria.
Okay.
Apparently, and this is proven even more, when Narco went to Antaria that one time, he felt the wild magic there. Like it was faint, but it was there. Not only that, that ruins, Zushi, I believe, was the main battlegrounds, or it has something to do with Antaria altogether. So, a few of us are going to go investigate it. I've asked my sister for any details on this, but she's yet to get back to me. And we gotta get permission from a headmaster, and we also gotta get permission from Oberon himself, which may be a little difficult.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting for a bit. I imagine.
Well, about that. So, oh, hi.
I broke something in Evergreen's lab.
Okay.
Okay.
That's funny.
You know what?
Good job.
That's funny.
He's being annoying.
I have something potentially entertaining for you, and it seems like it's something that you would care about.
Does it involve my wife?
It might, I guess. Is your wife one of the Forgotten?
I'm not allowed to say.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, it's in line potentially. Do you think Trickery's around? Do you think you can maybe see if we can talk to him? If there's a bunch of gods running around right now.
Let me go see if I can't pick his ass up.
He was let in last week, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I might get what I want after all this week. I was expecting to wait till next week.
Yeah, that was very surprising to see.
Attention cavalry students. Please meet me in the Grand Hall. This is for your mandatory class.
We'll figure
Thank
it
you.
out. We'll figure it out and tell you, okay?
Okay. Ugh. Damn it! I already know what it's gonna be about.
Still, you have to go.
I know it's
The duty as a cavalry.
Be safe.
I'll be with
It
them.
should be fine.
I know. I'm
I've
just
got
mainly
it.
saying if Trickery comes by, just be safe around them, please.
Trickery stares at me, and I don't like his stare. Oh,
I at least
also,
want to pass the word.
also, while we were walking over here, Insanity's angry at something. They were literally making me see things in the forest. Love that. Saw a cogwheel.
Could be a distraction too.
Yeah, but I saw things like a cogwheel that wasn't supposed to be in a forest. I'm starting to really hate that fucking smile that they have. Doesn't also help with literally, being tired like this.
I want you to know too, I'm very, very much. I try to not bring me disregarding what's happening isn't me not caring. It's me trying to avoid making a reaction. Just so you know.
It's you being honest. That's kind of what I wish people would do more.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
He's coming.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking depressed state. I had to practically put a collar on him and drag him out.
Oh.
Well, he's gonna like the news, and you should find it entertaining. So.
Yay.
And it might be important for you anyways, I guess.
Hmm. I mean, Evergreen is over there. I think that's Evergreen.
Okay, come on, I give you the tea already.
Trickery.
What can I do for all of you?
Apparently they have something for us.
Well, something for you, but I think Insanity will get part of it. We spoke to Game Master.
I heard a bit about that.
She's happy that you're still doing what you're doing.
Good. I'm just glad to hear from her.
I don't know how entirely, but if this is something that you seem to care about, multiple of you seem to care about in some capacity, I would like to see, given that her domain still exists, it should be easy just to let her out, right?
If it was that easy, we would have done it a long time ago.
So something's keeping
But there's
them
still
there.
a piece there, though. Right. There's a piece. There's a piece that the domain, from what I understand, is still there. I don't know a lot about the gods and things like that, but I would like to help.
Your best shot would be to talk with Iacus.
Ruin the surprise.
Iacus?
It is getting quite tiresome seeing you all over the campus.
Valen.
Some of you should know
Ruin the
that name.
surprise.
There you go.
Dr. Valen? Okay.
I mean, after all, he's playing both mine and Trickery's game.
Why?
And if we're doing
And I did
games, then I
give
guess
him
it's in the
permission.
spirit of it.
Weirdos, am I right?
You're the weirdest one.
Okay. We'll do that then. I suppose we'll talk again in the future. That's all. Just wanted to come give you the good news.
If you do see her again, tell her I'll play as many games as I need to.
I'm sure she'll be delighted to hear that.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of at the moment.
I will say, I don't know about you, Trickery, but once I find whoever did that to my wife, I'm going to personally strangle.
I've had ideas.
I may end up causing another Wonderland.
We can talk later.
Hmm. Yeah.
Thank you. If nothing else. Bye-bye.
I didn't know you were so close with trickery.
I didn't. I'm not.
We're dumb.
Not you.
They're all
Any work,
fucking
sir?
in a condo.
No.
Don't make me tell Alice about what you did last week.
Don't make me tell her what you
I
did
asked
2 weeks
Insanity,
prior.
given the fact that we, well, I was aware that they had a connection, so I asked nicely.
You freaked me out.
So, to my understanding, I'm guessing both of you are going to play our game until we get our wives back.
You're literally misfortunate. I heard Bron couldn't even land a single hit.
I'm willing to entertain the idea of playing a game, potentially.
And at least
It benefits
willing.
Game Master.
And it's
And
also
I think that'll
willing to
benefit
get
you.
some
Really want
answers.
to test if I could just even punch you once.
Some, not all. The others I can find for myself.
Well, if you don't play mine, I can say at least one of you is doomed.
That is so cheap.
Oh man, I wasn't gonna try to catch it, but you weren't even close.
How?
Yeah, I'm not talking about those two.
Hey, if you help me convince Pan to come on, maybe they'll evil things out. And we could
I guess
ask
you
some
haven't told them
questions.
yet.
That you're looking for someone that is tied to what I'm looking for. And they both tie to something.
We'll discuss terms, I guess. Figure that out later. Aside from that, we'll, I guess we'll be, I'll probably see you sooner than later.
I could get myself
Well, if you want my full honesty, I have more faith in her than you.
She is the, councilwoman prodigy.
Oh, I know.
I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to strangle you sometime. I swear to God.
Do you mind if I do?
No.
Not actually like strangle, but like...
No.
Just,
No.
Please, rage.
No.
I need to release some rage.
Well, you did that when you fucked with my vision before.
That was before.
As well as also, didn't you do that just now with mine?
I already tried with all the other ones. Am I a demigod also?
Just like I know right now, Sayori is switching the star room. I kind of broke it.
Okay. So, how about this then? Tell me why you're pissed off, and then sure, yeah, I'll bear the brunt
Because
of it.
my wife was here and I couldn't be let in.
I'm not. No.
Wait, she was... Someone... Someone has been who you're looking for here.
Yeah, it's the little weird fucking cat thing.
Rowan?
Yes, that one.
Yeah, you go talk to Rowan.
Okay, that...
You have a lead.
Okay.
Alright, I agreed.
Thank you. Gives me more of a hint.
I can at least say that because I witnessed it.
It
And I'm
gives
not
me...
bound by that to not say that, so...
We'll try to think and help. As much as I was entirely wanting to involve myself, I won't,
Yeah.
at the very least.
I am going to walk around, calm down. You guys do what you need to. Before I go,
That's all I was expecting worse for some reason.
Glad it's
I
not.
can do worse. I could let her out.
Don't.
I think I'll pass.
I'll hold 3 personalities of me right now. You're talking to the best one.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll talk to Rowan. See if we can get more answers of what they asked. Or who they summoned specifically. Oh, that means I have to find another Pandora and There you go.
You okay?
Alright, now I have to go looking for a small cat.
I believe the last time I saw them, they were towards the training area.
Yay. Okay. Already gonna start on that. I didn't want to play Trickery's game, nor did I want to play Insanity's. But it helps give them answers, I guess. For a fair bit. Who knows, maybe Insanity will get off my back if I do.
A constant temperature to keep your tea constantly hot.
Andrew, come back to Insanity. Rowan's over here.
I mean, it sounds like you need an extended lifespan on that.
Oh, that's perfect. Good timing.
Then I won't bring
Rowan, in short,
If you wish to
in short,
another
the
yes.
person you spoke to during Star Heraldry knows answers that have been forgotten by pretty much
I know,
everyone.
but if you want the best results, it is best to
Well,
process us.
It is fine.
Apparent-
They wanted me to ask a strange question,
Yeah.
so I did.
They say honey is more
I need to
accurate
process the
about
answers.
flies and meaningless.
Who were they, though?
Andrew.
Oh, they were corruption. They told me their name was Lynn, if I remember correctly.
Lynn.
I wanted to check to see if you're alright.
Okay.
They were very kind.
But I have a
Mm.
That makes
very
sense.
special
I
try to
mean,
go down.
it's not a disease. It's not an infection. It's a corruption.
I know you're not
Then
okay, but
it makes
it's
sense.
a nicety
Mhm.
sake to make sure things are.
Okay, I'll let you ask your
I'm
questions.
unsure, but I think they also called me their son, but I don't think in a literal
Huh.
sense.
No, I think
No,
the gods just kind of
but
do that.
chosen.
I think Ascension has said
Something similar to me.
As well as Trickery saying what
They are
Roland
strange.
was.
No, they're still
Makes
young,
sense.
it seems, but
Stars.
Valen here?
the same as
Question.
trickery was earlier.
Yes.
It seems.
Well,
I am one of the oldest stars.
our little friend here is actually looking for, I think, corruption. As that's their wife, apparently.
Oh,
To update the writings and
yes,
put it as all
they were and are.
no.
Yeah.
Not to speak to someone else to listen.
That just means we need to
I have a few
look into
ideas that
trying
could be
summoning
helpful.
them.
It seems
Because
that
apparently they have not
goes
seen...
by the name of Wilhelm.
Insanity
And there is
apparently
a stars that is a
has
man and a
looking
woman.
for
There's
her
a few
because
of them
A, that's their partner, and
soulmates,
B,
seems.
apparently they have
I guess
been
it's suppressed by
not
his
able to be found.
silence by the sounds of it.
Yes, they were shackled. They were dragged away from me.
Whenever a star was shown that is
like
But
Unity.
most of the
pink one
stars
was
I
static,
summoned
for
seemed to be
example,
in
I
a
saw when I
similar
was
state.
asking who's looking.
They
Or
might
not
be from their
looking,
Forgotten
who
Court.
aided my voice, who aided my aid.
Which means...
If
Similar
that's what
people
that
were
means,
shown and then
I don't
replaced
know
by
of that.
silence. The inverted one, no?
The Forgotten Court seems to be stars that have been forgotten by multiple people.
Oh.
Even the
Not
stars
infected,
themselves.
An
the
apt
forgotten
name.
one. The one Andraste just mentioned
Makes
next to you.
sense.
Wait, what?
What?
You mentioned the forgotten stars.
Forgotten
When I was
Court.
talking to Silas,
Yes.
it seemed.
Yes.
The course that are stars that are being kept like cellmates, if I'm to guess. And
Oh,
cellmates
yes.
that are being suppressed by silence by the sounds of it.
By silence?
If you are not to be able to remember them, to speak of them, silence would be a realistic choice. And for those who summons them, the inverted one replaced their image instead. That one theory called silence and is not to be summoned as they are dangerous.
Yes, there are a couple of them that are dangerous to summon.
consequences? Do you
To
wanna
my
not
knowledge,
be
they weren't
named?
aware of many of mine, but they allowed me to summon this one with the hat.
I've been researching this for a bit.
Alright.
Those are not
That's
the
good to know,
names of
at
the
least.
stars yet. So I'm
That just
picking
gives
up on
answers
the,
for insanity.
as my uncle put it, reckless gambling.
Thank you. I am
Oh.
sorry for
Hello.
asking so many.
If you want more information later in the week, I'm still processing what they said to me.
Give yourself time. The stars are hard to sometimes understand. Once in a while.
Oh, I just take time to think about things.
We can talk more within the week, and if you'd like any knowledge, maybe, heck, I can provide on any of the star, like, at least the ones I know, and so far what I've known.
Oh, I'm not really looking for much right now.
Or even talk of home.
But I can ask. A few have offered now.
Yeah.
I really only take care of one.
As well as also maybe informing you about how home has been. Don't know how.
Oh?
Everyone finds their own reason.
Home's a bit in disarray.
Does not matter
Pandora.
the values. So the fact that you
Which
found it, that you
home?
still do it.
Pandora. Pandora itself.
Lately, or in the...
Lately.
Unless they give me reason not to.
Since I've left?
I'm unsure if you've noticed any more Lumasis acting erratic, or if you've seen
I
them.
did notice evidence of a dangerous one, yes. When
Yes.
these strange lights went out in the sky, I ventured into the Everfallen, feeling it was calmer, as was I.
I'm going around
I
asking
did find the
people which
corpse
stars they
of
know,
a Latum.
the title, what information they can give.
They were
the relations to
completely
other
taken
stars.
apart and
Nothing on these
discarded,
students,
but
just the stars.
feathers were left around it.
So I'm trying to keep track of all the time I
And
pass.
its victim did not seem to be aware that it was even being attacked. I believe that this Lumasi is capable of flight.
That's why we can pull out
Oh,
boxes and I can
that's...
write down everything I have to write.
We have met
I have to
recently.
It makes the most sense.
It does, and that's dangerous. We had met...
Yes, it's not going to starve.
No. We met one recently on a expedition. A Lumasi that was as big as
That
a
is
whale.
bad.
It's a whale. It was in Neptune.
Lot to do.
Which is
I am
unsure of how it
going
even
to
got...
avoid that.
Yes, no. We've already passed that, and some of us had to be very, very cautious about it. But I'm making sure people are aware that the Luma, like, going home, be careful of the forest now, because the Lumasi that are getting
I am
more
always
active.
careful, but there's only so much I can do if I were to encounter one and it were to notice me.
Some stars may take them as questions like consequences did to...
Unfortunately for me,
If
it's...
I do return, I will try to stay to the garden then.
If you do go, I don't mind going with you if I need
ask you
to.
later if you're doing alright. You're still very tense.
I
Oh,
live
I
there.
don't have a reason currently, out of, I suppose, wanting to see the sky again.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's exhausting.
We don't get the chance to see the sky over here.
And the conversation you had last week with your
I do
stars
miss
did
that
not-
night.
did not
I do
work
The
out
night
so
sky.
I miss that.
It was insightful, but unfortunately,
Still,
not exactly what I needed to know.
I will let you know if I ever travel. If you ever go to Sin, I can also guide.
I'd appreciate that if I do need to go.
I know which way.
My mother and I are continuing to watch certain things.
The plague.
My mother is part of the council. She kind of needs to.
It was another soulmate that mentioned it, so it might be a
I've
soulmate
heard
also.
of them, but I don't know much about them. Some people tell me they have messages or warnings, like the Lumasi.
Yes.
It sounded like they were waiting for it to starve, but I did not see evidence of this happening.
Yeah, especially if it can fly. I don't know about it starving anytime soon.
They can't confirm that, but there were feathers, and the Latum was unaware that it was being attacked.
She knows a lot about them, but what she can say is...
The name helps a lot too. If we can call them by name, then it means that we can summon them easier, which means you now have a solid lead.
think it is that. I need to remember, I suppose, my encounter more accurately.
I'll call upon corruption itself instead of their name yet.
Exactly.
I don't wish to actually also be rude. But thank you. At any point...
You were quite kind.
They sound like it. Some stars can be.
Especially with how slippery
Surprisingly.
things can be.
I've had my bouts.
I wonder why. What benefit is it to them to be kind to me?
So we do what I say, not as I do.
I may find out. I may not.
That's the role as the elders if you think about it.
I see a lot of the time my stars are very kind, especially if I give that kindness in return. They actually do. For example, I guess something similar to home. Abyss, Midna. She is a very kind and considerate star. And,
I believe they said, Sayori said that they were there as well, but I was not recognizing them.
It's fine.
To be honest, one had a large hat, so I chose that one.
And also your first summoning, you're not gonna get all of them. Or at least know all of them right away, because you can only usually call them one.
I need to think on it to recall all the ones that were there.
That's fine.
It was a lot of
Yeah, it will be for your first.
Oh, trust me.
For me, it was 3 stars.
I think 6.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot more.
Someone had 8, I believe.
Out with the cellmates at least. I have a few leads I can follow though.
Okay. Rising.
Do your best and keep persevering.
But yes, at any point we can talk during the week, and you feel like it.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to come talk.
I will be around.
Until next time.
You guys
Might
can
do
get
some
it.
reading in the library this week.
Probably best.
Goodbye.
I have a green.
Apologies for the overlapping conversation.
No need, no way.
If it is alright, I wanted to ask what things you knew about the Forgotten Courts. Forgotten Court and the stars there. Oh, we can go take a place to sit down so I'm more on eye level. Make my life a little bit easier.
I just can't be close.
Then I will take a seat.
Oh, no need.
For as far as I
I'm
am.
taking a seat. My lower back hates only having one wing. It is quite painful after a bit.
Off balance.
I was going to say that,
Where's the satchel on this?
only recently have I heard about the Forgotten Court. And that was from Winter. Winter has been an insightful part of knowledge.
Of course. It would make sense. They seem to have a first reaction when Roland brought up the pink threads and the pink rabbit.
I
Yeah.
don't know much. It seems there were a few watching me, though.
Meaning they are ones that someone is... At least what I've gathered now a little bit is that not only fate could make a star be forgotten. There might be other stars that are making them. Or might just...
That is why I brought up silence. Whenever one of the forgotten stars were brought up, they were bravely dragged back down and replaced by silence.
But if you're not able to remember or speak as them, then that would be a useful tool to,
enforce such a thing.
There's one that I think I really wish to hear what they have to say, and that is, we learned about one from Winter, which is the Forgotten Star Plagues. It's...
Plagues? I wonder if plagues and disease are the same then?
They might
was
be.
the one mentioned by corruption earlier.
They might be. I'm unsure. We're slowly...
I will update that note in the diary, the Holy Sacred Text.
What's interesting is that we're just now getting these forgotten stars. This didn't happen before. Only now have they. Which is even stranger.
Well, if it is likely caused by what I think is being caused by,
If their attention is to be diverted by other things and more of us are uncovering more that they've covered up, eventually the holes begin to seep through no matter how much they cover it all up. If you focus your attention all in one spot, yes, you can pick through it, but as my uncle said with a ice and a toothpick, if you poke and poke and poke in multiple different places, eventually one of them will get through.
That seems
and
like
if
that's
we
what we're
poke and
doing.
poke and poke into the stars, as they can't cover everything up despite their best efforts.
But that also greatens the risk. As we poke
But
more.
why are they covered up in the first place?
Well, as consequences said, their responsibility is to deal with those that should not exist, those that have broken their rules, and those they consider problem children.
So the following questions would be, what are the rules? Who decides who should exist?
That is the red one that shall not be named.
The red
That is why you can only ask 3 questions. Why you have to give up mana or something of equivalent exchange with the stars for the answers you seek. It also why there's no writing anywhere about the stars or the rules in the first place. So those who selfishly or blindly wander in to gamble a bit with it, unbeknownst to them, are likely to lose their lives for it, and thus they fell into the trap. Sweet promises of information and power.
Not only that, I think the red strings are around everyone. Everyone who comes to the school. As much as we don't.
I didn't see red.
No.
There's some chains around them, though.
What?
Maybe purple.
Okay, purple's new. We've actually never encountered any purple
I
chains.
would have to try to remember more clearly on the color.
And you can wait. You can wait.
Purple chase around corruption, you are right.
Okay.
There was also silver strings around Wilhelm, another forgotten star that was a cellmate.
Really?
Also,
yes.
lots of markings on the walls. They ran out of space to count the days.
They've been trapped for that long.
Which would make
But
sense.
they
as
seemed
insanity
very
is
well
another star
composed,
too.
though.
And apparently from Insanity, that's the one they're looking for.
Yes, they were forced out of the room. I believe they called them Irenaeus, was also moved away from the
Yeah.
barrier.
I was watching him get
whatever
close
you
to
would
the edge and got shoved back by the cells. They are not prisoners, they are called cellmates. So why are they cellmates, I do not know, but when the pink one, they mentioned something with the guillotine.
A
Pink one with a guillotine.
The guillotine. Which would make sense. As Wilhelm mentioned, if we knew which stars they were, we would be Earth, similar to them, I believe. Meaning those who are enforcing the rules are also making sure there's repercussions, meaning consequences. Those stars aligned with that side is likely the repercussions of this.
And then the red strings
The
continue.
question though becomes... exactly. The question then becomes, if the chains are black or purple, wouldn't they fall underneath the monochrome as silence? As silence has already shown that you're placing the stars over there below them. The question then becomes, which side is silence on? You have the red and gold, but now we've seen the green and pink.
And the blue. When Sturmund...
Which one is blue?
When Sturmund summoned...
Oh.
Yeah.
The
they were
silver
blue.
ones. Wilhelm.
Yes, his name is Wilhelm.
That is the name that our star gave us as knowing their name. As I quote, which page were you? Abyss, Insanity, Moon, Destiny, no, it'd be lower. So the newer star that's written down, Ascension, Sacrifice, Trickery, Knowledge, Consequence, Love, Fate. That's the collective, that is the nickname
There's a
currently
lot
for the
of
wife.
stars. There's
Combat
so many.
War.
Oh.
There you go, Forgotten Star. Wilhelm E.M. First summoned by Summoned, he offered a shield of mana and a shield not his own, but also mentioned the phrase, the constellations that guide me, which is a new phrase for that. Blue and silver thread summoned in a cell-looking place. He wore heavy armor. Title
Yeah.
is lost. He prefers it this way, knowing the title will harm the person learning it. It is the case for other forgotten stars with my question for that. Suppose that is not true, as we learn the title of the corrupted star, which is also another apologies. We have
It's
learned
alright.
corruption is another forgotten star, which is a cellmate, is the term that they are using. Since we know that they are called cellmates is the proper term, we also know corruption is their proper title, so it is only the case with Wilhelm that we cannot know that title.
Interesting too. And this is what's even more boggling. My question always is, what are the gold and red trying to accomplish with their game?
Well,
It comes down to who makes the rules.
Exactly.
And what are the rules? We don't know.
I can read off some of the ones I've gathered.
But we don't know all of them.
No, but there are very few. For example, let me pull up the first page. The laws. Do not exceed 3 questions from the stars whose trial you've not passed. Pupils are allowed up to 6 questions, however. Too many favors may punish the star you are not pupil of. Pupils may act upon the star's help, but risk it. Eyes. Speaking to corrupted or infected stars is a major risk of the summoner, depending on the relation.
I was gonna say the void almost took you.
Apologies, fighting my uncle. He occasionally pulls pranks like that, as you see. He can clip in and out of places, weirdly enough. I will go back up to rule number 3. Speaking to corrupted and or infected stars is a major risk of its summoner, depending on relations. There are altars infected by it. Never summon a star there or risk harming them. Such ties to connections become limitations. Just as there are corrupted or normal altars, there are now blessed altars, which I learned from Theori. She blessed it herself, which boosts the connection with the summoner and the star. But I need to add that, because I just talked to her about that. First,
Oh, what are those strange pillar things on the walls of the room? With the
those are
lights?
the similar thing to the altars. They boost the connection to the summoner and star, making it a bit safer in a way.
I thought I heard whispering coming from one.
Might be the voices of the stars closer on. As the others said, you two do not have the stars dragged beneath. I admit I tried reaching out to the pink one, but my uncles wanted to say hello first. I don't have as
I
much
was
control over
unsure.
that blessing. I can only lend my voice to those who want it most.
I only picked the one because of their hat.
They have quite a cute hat.
It would, and
The
also.
other ones seemed fearful, and the other one was having a bad day.
I would probably also suggest at some point, when you do get a chance, and just try
Yes,
to.
once I can collect my thoughts and properly remember accurately, I would like to share the information.
Please do. I would also like to advise for anyone else who summons the stars to be careful with the ones that we summon that are more at risk. As you saw when we summoned corruption, they collapsed it from exhaustion. And from the talks of the others, it sounds like they might be at risk for also being
collapse? I know they were dragged into the floor by chains, but they seemed rather lively.
Forgive the pun. I would not call that lively. So before you called force to them, they looked quite exhausted from before you called to them.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Unity. Then it was similar to Unity.
Have you guys gotten to meet Unity? I thought they were dead and gone.
Once. And Europa summoned them way before. We saw how broken they were. They were, hurting when they were summoned. Which...
I will add that to the page.
some of the stars seem to have also gotten hurt, and one of my own
I have
stars
heard
seems
about
to-
abysses.
Yeah.
Apparently, a student had hurt them along with another star also hurt them.
Wait, another star did that?
The stars that we do not mess with. There's a reason why, if you're not a pupil, you're not allowed to ask a star a favor. The more favors you ask of a star when you're not taken to a trial, the more punishment that they bear. That is why it's important to not be selfish like Kyo was. Otherwise, your selfishness will injure them more and more.
That's why I was apprehensive with picking. All of mine did not seem well. That I noticed,
No.
at least.
They're all in conflict.
But
I
it is
feel.
good. You might have been able to be a safe space to give a blind eye to their circumstances, meaning they can speak freely without the repercussions, but it is something to not do over and over. Otherwise, I
I'm not
think
looking
they...
to.
No,
If I have no questions, seems silly to bring them about. Conversation would be nice, but not something we do.
Minna, I've had a lovely conversation with her and Asclepius sacrifice, as they are a pair. They're pleasant. They're good people, or they're good stars, I would call it.
Right, so next one, rule number 4. If you are to let a star
Sorry, Mason.
here cobble as terms to read that must be read upon. If at your third question skip asking permissions or pleasantries, never pass 3 questions, which, as I had to tell some of the other students, asking a star may I ask you this question does count as a question, as you saw many of them did. It is important
I
to be careful
slipped
with
up
that.
a few times, but I threw in the word for clarification, and it seemed to work.
Exactly. That is the rule, the loopholes.
I start
Interacting
with
with stars is interacting on eggshells. Apologies.
I was
Well, it
gonna
was
say
interesting.
3 questions usually. If you're having a new star, what are their name? What do they like as maybe if you're giving them an offering? And why are they watching over you?
Exactly. So, as the first one, you can do it and skip it. When you introduce yourself, you can word it in such a way that they are introducing themselves back, as it is not a question but common conversation and decency.
I did not,
So,
but I think they misunderstood. I asked them who they were and then introduced myself, and they did not count it as a question.
As it is proper introductions and conversation. Therefore, not a
I was
question.
not prepared for the 4th question. I guess technically 3rd.
If they are a friend of my auntie and these, they surely probably understand that too. That there are certain loopholes you can take advantage of, still are falling underneath the rules. But can the pleasantries, which, as you said, this third question is a good one. Ask them what things they like so you can bring them that next time. Mana is required to summon a star, but it is specifically of equal value that the star seems fit. If you are to bring them snacks and goodies, gifts of the like, they can help subsidize the cost of the mana. Of course, you will still have to cost some of it, because you are summoning them to you.
Would there be a negative to an improper offering based off an assumption?
It would depend on the star, I will admit. As you saw, consequences, they are quite firm in their behavior.
Yes.
My uncle had some quite choice words for him, as it seems. So, all stars, even the most dangerous one that not be named, has a preference of sorts. As I've learned from others, they have a preference for tea. Which maybe will make them be a lot nicer, I hope.
I've been
I have a hunch
offering.
on a flower, but I need to know a lot more.
I've been offering things and treats for mine. For example, one of my stars is Sarah and Sven. 2 differences. One likes sweets.
Menagerie, in truth.
One likes sweets, the other likes savory. So I tend to make stuff for both of them. And they also can give you gifts back. I gave offerings to Midna a lot, and she gave me something in return.
I
Oh.
got cookies from Mercy when I first arrived here. And I also have that totem.
I have a little plush from Midna now. They seemed happy.
But my first question, I wasn't sure what to ask, so I asked them what would be best to ask them.
That is a good
told
thing.
me, trying to remember the wording, but they asked me to, or told me, I should ask how the ones of the light are faring? Something like that.
The ones of the light?
And they mentioned, I'm trying to recall clearly, later I will.
Yeah, give yourself time.
Something about... I cannot remember. Not for any reason, just not good
It's
memory.
a lot. It's a lot to process. Take your time.
Something about them clinging to her. Or alive for now. A mix of things like that. The dress had yellow figures clinging at the bottom of it, I believe.
Yellow figures. Interesting.
I will inform you later.
Tell me
You
later.
seem curious.
Of course. Sorry, girl.
A third bird joins the flock.
Yes, that would be one of my dorm mates.
Mine keep to themselves. Fly is entertaining company.
Fly seems to have such a soft spot for shrimp. So I have to be very careful. They keep asking for more and more and making themselves sick.
Oh, don't make them sick. I don't want them throwing
I'm
up
trying
in the
not
dorm.
to. They keep making this cutest puppy face and it's hard to say no. They told me they'd get sick if they ate too much and I reminded them of that, but then they want more shrimp. What am I to do?
I don't
We
know.
can rejoin the others if you both want back in the training area.
I am wandering anyway. I was told that you wanted to speak with me, so...
Yes, and I got my questions, and probably talk later within the week. Let you settle down and let others... I apologize for all of a sudden coming in and asking a lot of...
No, that's fine. I like questions.
Still.
I spent a lot of time by myself, many years, so...
Isolation will definitely make you...
Outside of guiding and talking, but... a lot of time
Oh, is that talking
just
to
me.
infinity up there?
A fourth bird joins the flock.
The fourth bird does join the flock. So I
They
think
said
we
they
should
would
make
be
our way
nice to
towards the
me.
training area. Yes,
To the
because you're
training.
so far the only key to seeing the web again.
I'm going to go check on
Sadly, not a
him.
niceness out of kindness. Please do.
I will.
They are not quite a fond of my uncle and Xanti's court. Let's go see the after that too.
Hi. What were you and Elwin talking about?
Just simple things of... He asked if I've ever seen Songbird before. No, I mentioned that I did. And then I mentioned that it was the first time I felt like a mother's embrace in a long, long time. So then we started talking about his mom, and then the crypt, and then about a little bit about my family. And then he said it's a little too much brooding for him. So he got up and got ready to leave.
He's like that.
Not a bad thing, though. He's definitely not wrong. It is a little too much brooding. As much as I prefer not to do it, it kind of just comes naturally. So I feel bad whenever it does happen, and I'm only kind of doing that at people.
Probably because there's so much on your own mind. Hard not to think on things and then try to hear things. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm going to have more to do. The trickery very much still sets me on edge.
They keep calling me a tool to get their wife back or whatever. Which I don't plan on it. Unless Plague is their wife, I'm not really doing anything for them. Nor do they deserve it.
You mean insanity? Or trickeries?
Well, mostly insanity. I've never interacted with trickery. And the little bit that I came up on, he hurt my eyes.
Wait, so I'm not the only one that feels uneasy with him then?
He's a bit... He's unpredictable. So it kind of makes the eyes hurt a little bit.
For me, he feels like home and the bad parts of it. As I said, they don't make me feel good.
Yeah.
I'm at least going to see how insanity... If I can at least give her something. Maybe she'll leave me alone.
If I'm being honest, knowing them, unlikely.
The only reason insanity even got unnoticed in me was because of what Elwyn did. He wanted insanity away. Yeah. But I don't blame him for what he did. Even though it caused more stress and pain, I don't blame him.
It's why I try to tell people to be careful with the stars. They are... Even if they come across friendly, they aren't exactly our best friends.
Some are nicer than others, that's all I say.
The only one that I've met that's actually nice is Gen. And even then, she has her moments where she's got a bit of an attitude.
You should meet Sven then. Sven's very nice. He's going to say the truth. But that's not a bad thing, usually. That means he's going to be bluntly honest with you. And if he can't say something, it means you're not ready to hear it. That's not a lie. And it's not being trickery. It just means some things are a little harsher to talk about.
Truth seems interesting. The only thing is I have so many questions and unknowingness about my own self that if I were to ask, he probably might not even have answers depending on what it is.
That's kind of what I feel like I'm doing with him. I've been asking some very serious questions that truth continues to tell me. The truth is too heavy. You're not ready. It's mainly about my parents and my family.
Seeing as how just thinking about it beats you up, he's not necessarily wrong.
That's because I'm just...
It is understandable.
I just want to know what happened. I wasn't even home when it happened. That's why.
I understand.
And what my family would have to like. Sven said wrong place, wrong time, but I don't believe that. That's why I want to discover the answers. I want to discover the truth myself, instead of always relying on a star.
And that is what makes it admirable. I'm sure you'll find it. Just don't beat yourself up over it. And make sure that you, yourself, are ready when it happens. I can imagine, regardless of how ready you tell yourself, it's gonna be a lot. That's a guarantee. Then the question just becomes, can you stomach it? I'm not... You don't have to be a prophet to know that it's usually really bad when it comes to situations like those. There's always a feeling you get, or even just an understanding, a realization. And that's the most painful part.
I also don't want what insanity showed me to be the real thing. And I hope it's not.
Insanity does that just to mess with you. They do it to me too.
I know. It gave me a literal nightmare of me being the one that did it.
Yeah, that sounds like something they'd do. There's a reason why I really don't like them. And that's one of them. Don't linger on it too much. It's just to get in your head.
And try not to.
Cling to that which you care for. Take your mind off the thing that you don't care for.
Does that include you and others?
It does.
Before I came here, I felt like I didn't really have another home besides you and there. Kinda glad sometimes I did trade half of my life just to get out of there.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I haven't really had a home since I was born. And this is probably the most comfortable I've been. And I'm human. Half my life is like... You could count that on your own hand.
True.
I'll probably end up dying before you even think about something else.
Don't think about that. Told me how to think about that. Don't think about that.
Well, my race only lives for so long.
I know.
And I'm not really envious of the idea of immortality. It's not really
Just don't think about it right now.
Well, it's kind of hard not to.
Because I'm around?
No. When you have something like a target on your back, even when you have protection, you still wonder, is now gonna be the time? And it's...
I don't think anyone is ready.
I just wish... I wasn't so down on myself all the time. I could be happier and just... 2 more things. Feel more satisfied with myself. That's all. And I only have such a short time span to do it. I won't live like a Pelham, so I won't be able to get accomplishments or accolades over thousands of years.
Yet,
I have to make my 100 count.
I still feel the stories I have always heard were sometimes about the bravest humans. Or about the...
Hear that?
Yes. I do.
I'm not entirely sure what that is, but for a minute I thought I was hearing things. It's nice to know that I'm not quite just the only one hearing it.
It's... Yeah, I hear it. I don't
You realize
like...
that was the audible on here.
Must have been the wind.
Usually is.
Still. The bravest people I have ever heard about in stories were always human. And with the shortest lives.
Yeah, just... The only thing that worries me is if I can make a name for myself like they can in the short time that I have.
I believe you can. I believe anyone can, though.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm doing such a good job of it. Not yet, at least.
If you can stare...
What?
If you can stare at the corpse that is there and be able to survive with your life, that is so much more braver
to be
than
fair,
people can say.
I didn't live because of my own ability. I lived because of Zuriel being there.
Still begs the question.
I actually taunted
And how much you've already gone through, and how much you've lived through already. That counts.
Yeah.
Silas.
Yeah, I definitely didn't help with my situation. I kind of taunted them, if I'm being honest.
Okay, yes, that might
Probably
be why
not the
you put
best
the
decision.
target.
Yeah, probably not the good idea.
You still did it.
Yeah.
Probably not the best idea, but still did it.
No. I can very much remember the words I said too. It's really bad. I think there's like an instinctual thing that we Silverlances have, where we just kind of get like a little egotistical. And I remember they said something about control, and they said, "Who said you were in control?" So that I made fun of them, saying that you thought this was control. And then I said, if this is who they choose to end my stain, then they might need to do better. And you could imagine they weren't
They were pissed.
too happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I basically called them a dog shit messenger of fate. Is pretty much what it came down to be.
Well, you're not completely wrong on that. That's what I've at least been hearing.
They well, we aren't really. We have a bit more capable people here, so it's normal for them to survive it. Or, okay, I won't say normal. They are dangerous still, but...
As far as Irenaeus and Winter have told me, they even had a hard time.
Yeah, well, that's not too shocking.
You say that. Still, That just means you are able to survive something that even the most skilled and knowledgeable about it were able to as well. Give yourself some credit, Silas, please.
I guess I just feel low just probably due to words my family said. It's kind of hard not to, especially when that's kind of the main example for a long time. Really eats at you. And I guess they just kind of ring with me for longer than I hoped.
But that just means you get to prove them wrong. And that means you get to say that someday head held high and saying that I've survived more than you could ever imagine. And gained so much from it.
I'd like to prove them wrong. It'd be nice.
You will.
I just worry if I can.
I think, and I have my own hopes, that you will.
Then I'll cling on to your hope then. And hope we can light mine again.
I mean, I keep having someone continue to remind me about my own, so. Actually, a couple others, so.
It's definitely a different feeling. When I first came by, I was worried that most of the people here were treating me as friends due to circumstance. We were in the same school, so why not try to get to know each other? But today's helped me realize that I don't know why, but people have trust in me. I got to talk to Koa and Masa about stuff that's been bothering them. And they came to me first. And they said that they didn't want to go anyone else because they were worried that if they showed weakness, they wouldn't know how to view it. And it's odd to feel so relied on. Not a bad thing, just different. I didn't really know if I could do it or not.
Hi. Did you need
If you need
something?
anything, I'll be in Koa's room.
Why?
Their wife has something on my wife's.
Oh, boy. Okay. Good to know.
Also, I will say if anything happens to this, I will destroy half this campus and then probably myself.
Okay. Take care. Great. Oh, the weight. But the weight of responsibility. Oh.
What responsibility? You don't have to be the one to keep them in check, you know.
I don't. They need something of me.
What exactly do they need of you?
Information about their partner. And apparently, with what I'm looking into, with your case, and with others.
That's why they call me a tool. A tool to get their information.
Well, you're not. And I'm not letting them treat me as such either. So I'm taking my time with it. And I probably won't be asked. I'll be probably also relying a little bit. Well, I'm going to let Rowan adjust more, but I'm going to just keep talking to him. Besides, he's from Pandora. He's also from the, I think he said Zilwyn Forest? Jean, I think.
I don't think I'm too familiar.
It's somewhere on the outskirts, it seems. Oh, Okay, I'm not sitting on Hearthstone right now. I think I want to sit on the grass. That is.
Would you like to move? We can if you want.
Yes, because I'd like to not sit on the hardwood stone when I've actually somewhat been sleeping on it once in a while.
Why are you sleeping on the stone?
I grew up in the slums. You kind of have to sleep on something.
I guess that's true. Well, I thought you meant this one. I thought you were saying, like, in recent, you've been sleeping on
No. When I was there, I was sleeping mainly on the floor, but that was because of where one's, like, home is still in the slums. It's not in anywhere particular.
Would you like to sit down here instead?
Please. And, if I fall asleep, oh, unfortunate.
You could use it, you know.
Oh, no. That's kind of why I'm sleeping. I would be more easier to sleep on the grass. And again, I've had time where I've slept there. I do also appreciate what you've been doing. I don't think I'm about to say. Making sure I take care of myself.
Oh, well, of course. If you're gonna be yelling at me to do it, then why wouldn't I do the same for you? That wouldn't really be fair. You know, it's only natural that I get upset at you for not taking care of yourself as you will me. So, just... we have to take care of each other. That's only how it really works. I don't really do that normally, so it's a little new for me. But I'm trying.
I tend to usually be the one taking care of others instead of myself because it's just how I am.
Well, you met someone like me who does the same. My job was quite literally to take care of people for a long time, and I even went around in Pandora to do so. So.
Why did you do that, actually? I was questioning that a little bit.
Past couple years, I'd say. Before this year, maybe a little less. About 3 years, I traversed. But the damage from the border was pretty hefty. So I spent a lot of my time still relatively near the border. Though I wasn't at my family's place. So I at least was away from that. Which, as much as I hate to say it, is its own comfort.
With what you've told me about your family, I think staying away from them and being here is the easier part.
By a mile.
And as much as there is stress back home a little bit, I do enjoy just being around and spending time with my mother. And that and some of the people that live in our home. It's kind of why I'm so used to mimics and homunculi. There's a lot of them.
We've been getting a lot of variation here at the school. It's honestly all kind of new to me. I'm not really familiar outside of the stuff with Pandora, and even then, there are things I only know from books rather than actual experience with them.
Homunculi and mimics are a bit more different, especially mimics, because mimics usually can very much fight back. You have to be careful actually handling them. That, and they have sometimes they have curses to them. Touching them means a very bad thing could happen.
That seems to be a normal for a bit. So I'm not too shocked by that.
However, for some reason I can handle them quite easily. Don't know. It might be because of what I am. Durlans are strange.
Or maybe it's just because you're capable, you know.
Highly doubt that.
Well, I don't.
I tend to just be very careful with them. For example, I guess you can say, for example, Victor. Easiest example I can say. He is a mimic, surprisingly. But he takes more of the wooden doll kind.
I've noticed. I will say he caught me off guard at first when I came in here. The first thing he told me when I came around was Lance recognized me. So we were doing brief thing, and when he walked up, he referred to me as Silver Lance, and I mean Lance, of course. And Victor overheard, and he walked up saying, "That's a name with weight." So I was a little caught off guard, but it's normal for the Silver Lances to be known for it.
Driscoll, I think, also has weight, so if I ever said my mother's last name.
I would definitely make sure to announce it if I needed to.
What do you mean by
The
that?
new Prodigy Councilman.
Oh my god, if you pull what Elwyn's been doing recently, I am going to shake you.
I heard your reaction to what it said earlier.
Ooh.
I won't lie, it was kind of amusing.
What? You both are going to be thorns in my side. How dare you? I don't want people to treat me differently. I don't want people to treat me differently.
How do you think I feel?
That's why I don't say Silverlance, I say Silas.
I know. A lot of people say Silverlands.
The only time I think I've called you Silverlance was serious moments. Then again, I call you still Silas. Growing up, nobility was not the thing I thought about. Heck, that wasn't even my goal to begin with.
If I'm being honest, nobility isn't really all that great. The people out there are smug assholes.
Vain, mainly. Smug assholes that don't do much.
Yeah.
The other part of the council, like I said, I went to go talk to one of them. It was the technical shared seat with Eve. Quite nice. You approach them with business or with their own kindness, they will treat you the same.
I would hope so.
That and surprisingly one of them being how would I call it, my mother-in-law if they get married?
But do you plan on having an arranged marriage?
No. No. God, no.
I was going to say, Eva doesn't seem like the person to do that.
No, but she pesters me sometimes to find someone. I don't really usually think about it.
That's not true.
Until I came here, I didn't really think about it. Better clarification.
It feels like sometimes in the past, at least when we talked the first time, you mentioned no one, and I called you out on it. So that's probably been there for a bit.
Not until we came here, no. That's because I didn't have the thought in my brain. I didn't think of him like that for a long time. That's because back home he has oogles of girls that are after him. Mainly I was speaking on who Eve's dating right now.
Well, if I'm being honest though, at least from having oogles of girls, you were probably the prettiest of them, in my opinion. They have, if I'm being honest, from the little bits that I saw, some of the hairstyles aren't exactly appealing.
I just usually keep to myself. I never really
Honestly,
wanted
probably
to
the
stand
smart
out.
thing to do.
Hey, I don't wish to stand out. And when I say the connections to Eve is all that makes people notice more.
Well, to be fair, not wanting to stand out usually ends up making you stand out. Because the norm is trying to stand out. So when you're doing the opposite, and you're the only one doing the opposite, that tends to make you shine a little bit more. That's kind of how it works.
Well, what I usually do is just keep quiet most of the time. If I do that, it makes it easier not for people to notice. And I highly doubt
Good thing you don't have to stay quiet here.
I also highly doubt I'm the prettiest or anything like that comparatively to the girls back home.
Well, to me, you are. If that means anything. But to be fair, I was also terrified of women for a while, so take that as you will.
I think you're just saying that to flatter me.
Have I been known to be one to flatter people with words? Just for the sake of it, I mean.
No. You choose your words very carefully.
And I'm also very blunt with them sometimes as well. This is one of those cases.
Well, thank you. And
you're welcome.
I'm not trying to stand out to be the prettiest. I'd rather...
And that's exactly what makes you so. When they try too hard and they don't be themselves, putting on a mask, it makes it a little difficult for you to really understand the person that they're actually are. So it's nice to see someone that's authentic to themselves. Someone to actually just be capable of just existing, rather than having to put up a front. I'm sure there's plenty of girls that were chasing after Elwyn that were very showy, or a certain type of air about them that you just kind of could tell.
He hates it, and it also happened in Zirin too. There were bee girls all over him. It was kind of funny, but he kept saying, "Help me." But that's
being honest, I'm not really envious of him. I feel like that just seems like a hassle to get through. Almost like paperwork.
And to me, who someone's not a fan of crowds, I tended to stay away.
You know, for someone who's not good with crowds, you've been pretty fine here. I'd like to think you've gotten better with it, at least for the little bit that I've known you. Seeing as you've been here... How long now?
A few months. Give or take. Several.
Definitely more than a few months, but if I'm giving an estimate, probably 6, right? or at least above 6. 6 or more is my estimate, I'd probably say.
I can also honestly say every time there is a crowd of people, sometimes I tend to actually want to stick away from it. So.
When you think I did what I did earlier. After the annoyances of the stars, and then I keep seeing so many people coming by, and I decided to just kind of sit by Kristen and just get down.
Speaking on, I was going to say something about that. I've talked to her as well when I first came here. She... Kristen. Or Songbird. She... Elwyn had wanted to talk to her, and I talked to her as well. She had said something interesting. And it changed a lot of my perspectives when I came here.
She tends to do that, from what I've noticed.
But she did. When I first came here, I was a little bit angry. A little bit. Mainly at anyone who was really Serenian. That's just because I had such a skewed view about it.
You sound like the opposite of Aaron for a bit there.
Why do you think I think Erin sometimes still watches me? But I don't, nowadays, think it's out of malice. Not anymore, at least.
If I'm being honest, I don't really know where to see Aaron. It's, if I'm being honest, a little off-putting. When I first came here, he was, well, pert and straight to the point, but also very, very, very of the light of, you're a Silverlance, so I'll kill you. I remember his words very carefully of when I went to go do my star trial. His words were, it was nice working with you, but just remember, if I see you out in the field when we're unaffiliated, I might just kill you.
When I first came here, I recognized his armor. It wasn't hard to tell. That, and for that whole week we were here, he kept staring me and Elwyn down like we were animals. Constant gaze, because he thought we were going to do something. Moment we found out, we both found out. Well, he found out about me, and found out about Elwyn. But now, heck now, with your situation, I've been able to talk to him freely about things.
To be honest, it's... No, go ahead, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you.
I was just gonna finish with, at least respect him. The work he does. The heavy load he bears, too.
He's vigilant. I'll give him that. He is very, very, very... What was it like when you guys came here the first time?
Nervous. For me, I was tired. Because I'd never been outside of home.
Seem like you still are.
More of... I barely could keep my eyes awake for the first few weeks. But... I think it was because I left home. Eve.
It's fine. Because leaving home behind is scary. It's jarring and uncomfortable.
As well as also that Eva told me that when I left, she knew what would happen to me. That I would feel the effects easily. The moment I left was the moment my life got cut. And I still made the decision to come here. And nowadays, I'm glad I did. I have met so many more people that I could never meet in a lifetime of me staying home.
Yeah. This place is good at making connections.
Not just that. But to me, finding those who I didn't realize would be so close and so much like my home. I'm happy I could. I've literally found 4 people and many others that I would grace to say call them my closer friends. My dorm mates are my home, and I do a lot just to make sure they come back alive.
I'm grateful you did.
And then there's people like
Ever
you.
since I got here the back. Like me.
Other Pandorans. People that understand the circumstances. And yet they also want to fix home. Want to make it better. It's good.
No, Pandora isn't exactly in the best state. I don't think if you were to ask any other Pandoran, not even just me, I'm pretty confident they'd all agree.
But others that also wish to fix their homes too. A similar goal.
That's true.
It's good. I'm happy for that. Because the more of the goals we share, the more that people can have a connection. And the more you can reach out to them, just as much as they reach out to you. Spirits do the same thing sometimes too.
I never really understood spirits.
You
I
don't
remember
have
reading
to.
about them in books, but I never really understood.
You don't have to. It's my job. I'm the one that mainly
Yeah,
see
but
them.
You forget that I'm trying to be a scholar. Just because I don't have to do anything with them specifically doesn't mean I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat, alright. And in this case, I'm the cat. I also am quite literally the pupil of the Star of Knowledge and Scholars. So having more knowledge quite literally only benefits me.
Wow. I could at least tell you some.
That's up to you.
There are wisps you usually see. Those are spirits. People that usually are gone, and they tend to just be, you know, past memories.
Yeah.
They're limited in what their mana can be. And they only have few fragments of memory. most of them are very interesting because they only come around a short time. What they crave is comfort, interactions.
That I understand. Comfort is definitely a nice feeling, so I don't blame them for looking for it.
But when I talk to them, they tend to flock to me.
Well, you're a gentle soul. I don't blame them for it.
I mainly think it's because of what I am.
Well, if you weren't, I don't think they'd be coming to you.
It probably is not because of who I am, but what I am. The Lahans are very, very kin with the souls and spirits.
Maybe, but it's probably both.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Listen, if I had the option between a sweet person in a Dullahan and a bad person in a Dullahan, I think the choice is pretty obvious. That one's a given. In my opinion. Why would I ever go with the fucking rude person when I could very easily have a much more comforting guide?
Yes, but sometimes
And
it is.
what was that thing you were telling me earlier? You were telling me to take credit. You need to take some now. It's only fair. If you're gonna be mad at me for it, then it's only fair that I have to get mad at you for not taking credit.
Fine. And I will.
And the Silverlance stubbornness wins again.
I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too tired for that.
Then you should rest. If you are that tired, especially since you've been kind of busy all day today, or relatively busy all day today, then it might be time for you to rest.
What if I want to rest later?
No. Because you're going to keep doing that, and then you're going to procrastinate, you're going to say, but I could always rest later. Oh, something came up. I can always rest later. Let me do this real quick. I can always rest later. All I need is an extra 20 minutes.
Okay, I get it. That and I also... I don't know what it is. I tend to try and keep up with my dorm mates, I swear. Some of them have so much energy.
Well, Alan seems to just down sweets, so that's normal for him.
Yeah, that's...
The others I'm not sure about.
Shuki tends to be a lot more active. And again, I guess...
They are fast.
Still,
That I will give them credit for.
Still, when it comes to spirits, I enjoy talking about them. My perspective on them is a bit interesting.
No, it's never bad to have a different perspective.
I was talking to Aura earlier about it too. Like what we were talking, I was kind of stating what we've been talking about in the Valkyrie room. With all of that and the seriousness it was. And I told her we're the ones that usually understand the aftermath of what happens.
Maybe, but you may understand that aftermath, but that doesn't mean you have to go through it alone, nor serve it the burden. You may be the one that has the direct hand in it, but it's... How do I word it? It's similar to how, though you don't get visions, and I do, you told me that I'm not alone when it comes to receiving them, even if it is a stressful one. The same applies to you. You can do something I can't, but that doesn't mean you have to go through it alone. You may have a good soul, and you may want to guide people, but that also invites pain. You may be happy to send them into a better place, and you may be happy that you get to be the one to do it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt you. You're not alone in here. Don't think you are.
I just say it was tough when we went to Neptune.
Plus, I could imagine it's jarring to have to do that. I personally can't say that it's easy, because I could imagine it's sudden, especially when it happens. I could imagine it's what almost feels like out of nowhere. Am I wrong with that?
It hurt a lot. I wasn't just expecting all at once all this overwhelming feelings. Like the people we had to take down. That's what I mean. And some I had to also kill. I have never been out to war before. I'd never
Let me
had.
put it to you this way.
Never had blood on
Go
my
ahead, you were
hands
so
before.
hard. But it was either you or them. And sometimes it's better, as much as it sucks. It sometimes has to be them. Because if it's not, then they'll do it to someone else, which causes more pain, which makes it harder for them, and then that's families lost. Or, if it's not families lost, sometimes it's members lost, which sometimes can really ruin, especially, more specifically, young. If children lose a family member, it's very impactful to their psyche and how they proceed. Whereas for you, you chose to be more kind and gentle-spirited. Another might be more obsessed with revenge and be more hateful, spiteful. And I think it's probably better to choose to be kinder. And technically, killing them so they don't kill more is a kindness in itself. A mercy, if you will. Hello, Owen.
Hi.
Hi. We were.
I'm gonna be drinking tonight, as an FYI, so.
Alright, then I will.
It's been one of those days.
I might join you later, but I might be falling.
Yeah, good.
I might take a nap. I might take a nap.
I'll
after
make sure
that.
you get in bed.
Thank you.
As per usual.
But. And I guess you can also say that's one of the reasons why I haven't really said anything. At least to him.
What do you mean?
about my feelings, about things like that.
Say that again?
Well, more in that sense of like, in general, saying anything about my feelings towards him. That's what I mean.
You mean to come to terms?
He hasn't. I can tell he's dealing with his own demons, or his own problems and issues.
I wish I could help him. I'm sure it's a lot.
He's still trying to figure things out. But he is. And from what I have always said, I'm staying by him to make sure he does. Make sure he doesn't lose himself.
That's not a bad thing.
Promise virtues that I really can't go back on that promise. But as for my own feelings, I don't think I'll ever want to say them. It's too much.
Well, if your mother truly is adamant, you're gonna have to at some point, you know.
I've told her about my romantic issues plenty of times. She's fully supportive about other things because, okay, with at least him specifically, she's always rooting for it because of her own girlfriend, so.
That sounds like
Her girlfriend being Virtue's sister, I can't say that that's not admirable.
I still find funny.
It's how I knew Virtue's.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
Oh no. Oh my god! Damn. Holy shit. Holy shit. The man was hitting on her. What do you mean you're sobbing? What do you mean?
I went to go be like, oh, I want to tell Silas what stars are watching over me. Fucking talking to Masako and your nails. Oh, wait. Turn around, watching other people, talking to other people, look back, him gone. Where the fuck did he go? Me going to look for him season next year? Fuck!
Bruh, Andra's not having a good week.
I was able to clean in the building. I just sat there and stared for a second, like, I'll come back later. She just sat there like, she had some ones that she thought were
Don't take my hand! The impacts. Dude, Silas, holy fuck, that was a day of literally they had talks on holy shit, the fucking talk in the Valkyrie room, man. I went, this doesn't help our situation.
I had the shit scared out of me in character. Lyra was sitting there, last person.
Why the fuck did we summon? Why did you summon Ludwig?
So, So,
I'm cooked.
If she's summoning,
so one, James just talked about innovation. Next time we get the chance to talk about how
Okay.
to detect the infection.
just like
Two, it's very loud. It's loud.
A lot of voices.
It's loud.
Games, when he can use solid trees, go talk to an innovation of seeing if you can make a item to detect the defection.
Oh. Is it possible?
Because he doesn't know yet. No, it hasn't happened yet. It's not as happened. But when
He needs
gets
the
chance,
information.
he's using the action invention. Is the possibility there? In theory, theoretical theory. Because yes, it hides itself very different on the people, but it still leaves a trace. So there is a possibility. And he's even doing that just in case of because mana. Because again, it affects things on mana. Problem with things. Items can also have mana in it.
Yeah.
Could possibly affect items. So the idea of also making one for that.
Sorry, what's up? I'm half deaf.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just letting you know, I'm trying to help your daughter. I'm trying to help her with her romance stuff.
You pissed me off. Oh, you pissed me off.
What do you mean me? I didn't do anything!
I'm gonna turn the voice changer on.
But yes. So, that is... Oh! One thing! My father's notes we got from using...
I swear, Mom, I didn't do anything. I swear I didn't. Okay, I didn't do anything, I swear. Mom, I swear I didn't do anything.
He tried to decode them.
The Silverlance is being stubborn.
To cause a lot of pain.
He's forcing me to sleep.
What are you? Turn your voice changer off.
His father's notes on the
I'm one ear. It's hard to hear.
language or something.
Literally, he's literally trying to take care of her.
Yep. Listen.
Are you being a dad?
No, she keeps talking about it. I'm like, hey, no. She keeps trying to act like she's by herself. So I'm like, no, you're not alone.
The pumpkin.
And then I was like, oh. But then it got to a certain point where she started like mentioning like brief feelings for like things with like Elwyn and all that stuff. So then he was like,
I wanted to
Silas doesn't know it because he's not really good at it. But he was like, okay, she needs comfort hand on hand, and like just kind of like saw things like that while trying to help her. I do, man. I haven't done anything, man.
My daughter.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help her, man.
Yeah, calling her beautiful is absolutely fucking She was literally like dying. She's like,
listen. Why would he say otherwise? He's like,
that's true.
You know.
It was so funny though. Andrew just like sitting here slowly, her feelings, and she's like, no, wait a minute, this is not right. This is not right. No, stop it.
Not actual mayor, but like the councilwoman, like, hi.
Kill me. she's literally.
I want to give her another outfit. I really need to give her another outfit.
Give her another outfit.
This is for the ceremony. Yeah, I need to.
The reason why though is because that dear fucker right there got told, yeah, your mother was in Salem and then went to Wyvern, and we're gonna try and see if.
And now Insanity wants me to do things.
They went to Wyvern? Hold on. I have notes on this. I think I do.
Also, probably fucking Andra, literally the moment once things were over, she's out for a little bit.
Yep, no, it's fine. He'd rather it be that way.
She literally would have fallen asleep. Oh, she's not been resting much, and that's one of the other things. She's like,
that's why he's very adamant on being like, no, go to fucking sleep. Go to
go
bed
sleep.
right now.
Yeah, even she told you to go to fucking bed. Otherwise.
Yes, dude, and I called her out. I literally said, hey,
he really did.
Taking care of yourself. I literally said, if you don't start taking care of yourself, I'll call her. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I have a sending stone right to her. If you don't take care of yourself, I'll bring her up myself. To tell her to get on your ass.
The Silverlance literally goes, I'm calling your mother if you don't. And she's like, no, fuck you.
Hey, I know your mom and I'll call her if I need to.
Once again, I have still yet to be able to fucking talk to Andraste properly and find out who the fuck her mom is. Because you mentioned, oh yeah, my mom, and I still have yet
your mother is calling your phone, young lady. You better answer. Your ass Otherwise, she coming in, she'd be like, "What the fuck's happening here?"
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, get on her. Get on her.
No, blame him. Blame him.
When the fucking secret sigil turns on, I'll fucking show you what happens.
Ah! She's probably this.
Carved into her.
I know. Fucking that conversation would have also you could also tell she was slowly starting to drift because she started to try not to keep her eyes open. She's like,
Come for you, Andrew.
That's why he kept putting his hand under her hand, was to like get her to kind of get like more comfortable and just
that
pass the
was
fuck
so
out.
nice. You.
You want me to tell you stuff later, right? Can you DM me to remind me? Because
Yes, I
I
will.
have like 4 or 5 people that are like, I need to watch my VOD because I'm not even sure what they said because I still don't understand this.
Yeah, because unfortunately. What the fuck?
Oh, I got to.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're the mic. You get double or nothing. How did you get double or nothing?
You. I'm so glad you didn't say anything. I know you were staring at me.
I know what you've done. Well, yeah. The problem is that Siva is currently not here, so I don't know your lore, which is why I made that as quick as possible because I don't know your lore. So I made it where I was literally just talking with. I made it so I was just talking with Elwin. No nicknames. Just said you.
You.
Me. My wife.
You, me, my wife.
I love you. Go back. We're going to get her in with us.
Oh God.
After you side for Jacob, and then
Why did everybody go back?
On my half to character talk for some other stuff for next time.
Waiting.
Having some internal pain in a way of seeing someone with eyes.
Oh no.
You're about to find out, I think.
So I just have to let you know what that motherfucker just said to me when you disappeared. He literally goes, "Hey, you know what? Here," and then he goes, "Family crest, welcome to the family." And I go, "What does that mean?" what do you mean by that? Wait a minute.
That I mean, there was a very. I'm so glad that those two did also talk. I was so surprised to see you and Alan fighting side by side with against Iron, and then fucking him talking to you. I was like so shocked. I was like,
So it was odd because I was just planning on having a 1-on-1 because I just asked Iron for a spar, and then Elwin was like, "Hey, do you mind if I join you?" And I was like, "I don't care. It's fine." And then we started having the fight, and then at the end, Silas was just kind of taking a moment by himself, and then Elwin sat down and he was like, "Hey, we just gotta have a quick chat."
it was so good to have those chats too, because I was just like,
Yeah.
they need it. Also, I'm fucking.
Mostly she needs a rest.
No, Andra's been stressing because she also had to arrange a talk with the council to try and figure out Koa's thing. Looking for the thing for Elwin, and then finding out we were going on a wild Gucci chase without going to just their mom directly. And then she's been you've heard now a lot of the thoughts she's been having on her brain, and it's a lot. It's a lot on her head that she doesn't talk about.
That's why he's there. That's why he's there, because he wants her to get it all
But that's
out.
what's also gonna make this feeling grow, is because he's being there.
Hey, he doesn't have to be a prophet to see that something's happening. So he's literally
Something
like,
just happened.
I will make sure. He's like, "Look, I know you got a lot of stress on your plate. I'm here. You were here for me. I'm here for you. It's only fair."
It's the fair
I'll take care of
exchange.
you because you're taking care of me. It's only fair.
It's so wholesome that they were just laying down and talking as well. It was just like, that was kind of a That was kind of a moment they both needed, and also it was just Andraste slowing down finally and going, okay.
Yeah. That's why he was literally like, nope, you lay down, you calm down. That's why he brought up the oh my god, procrastination thing, where he was like, oh, it's always tomorrow, right? It's always tomorrow, but then it turns into this, and then that.
It is too much work.
He knew, he was like, yeah, I'm on the money, and she's getting upset at me for calling her out.
It really was. It really was. Andrew was like, ooh, ooh. It was the same thing that she said, of Elwyn pointing out she's a councilwoman, or at least the successor, soon-to-be successor of it. Because she's just like, I don't want to be represented by something because I don't like being called out for being a noble. When where she began was the slums, not where a nobility. She's like, I am not nobility. Get that out of your brain. Probably, unless you want a text scene that follows into her just slowly, her brain going and then falling asleep.
If you want, we can have it to where she already fell asleep there, and then later in the week we can just have them talk again. Just have them to where she actually gets to just kind of air more of it out. I think that might be more natural and better feeling, because in that way it feels like kind of like a follow-up where it's like, damn, like I really need to get this out, and she just goes to him.
She's been going to him or Elwyn or Suki because it's just those people know her the best right now. Like, they're starting to see her the best and they go, hey, I'm actually taking the time to get to care and take care of you just as much as you've been taking care of me. It's kind of like her small. No.
Silas would have done that anyways, but then you started going over to him to check on him, and then it was just kind of like, I mean...
And she doesn't want anything, and that's the thing. She doesn't want anything. She's actually actively trying to help him.
But he's like, nah, I'm gonna do it anyways.
And now she's actively also trying to help him too. Which is even worse, because she's just like, I want him not to have to suffer like that. Because that's why she's going to have to talk, eventually this week, she's going to talk to Virtues. So, no, she said she would drink tonight, and so she's like, she doesn't drink often either. You don't see her, doing what Calvary does. She's actually a very sparing drinker. When she does, it's usually...
That man, if you ask...
Sober as hell.
Yeah, I'll drink some chocolate milk.
Sober as hell.
Take that, that or some tea, or, if not that, I don't mind, getting, some soda. That's the best way to go.
You.
Huh?
Yes, you did. He does everything. He does everything, and I shake him every time.
Be nice to him.
Yeah.
I'll shake you. She'll shake you both.
Elwyn told Silas that. I don't know if you heard. He told Silas, he's like, yeah, I tried to convince Andra to not have hope for you.
I know!
I think the thing he wasn't expecting was he was like, yeah. He agreed. He was like, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
But here's the thing, now Silas heard. I mean, Silas also not heard also from her of literally, she goes, I'm ready for anyone to die. I'm ready for anyone to die. Unfortunately.
I had to drop the thing. She was like, I'm ready for anyone to die. And he was like, then you should be prepared for me if this infection doesn't work. Because he was like...
Damn, Mom taught her well. Mom taught her well. Ready for anyone to die.
Knowing from the VOD constant, I had a near
What did you go see Elwyn's mother for?
High destruction. I like the whole, there might be, you might
Also,
be happy.
what she will say is also Siva told me, because I had to say before session started, Idris may be coming over to Eve because of, unfortunately, Andra wanting to actually go fix Koa's curse.
Fix what?
The gemstone that Andra's looking for is to fix Koa. So, Idris, Idris, she had a conversation with Idris, that's why she wanted to talk.
Storm is drinking tonight.
Let's go!
All of us are crashing out, so that's just awful.
No! Okay, I'm not crashing out as much.
Well then, just let me know, and then if you want to text RP, we can. So yeah.
Yeah, I will probably keep Siva in the know too, because I literally have to, since she's trying to get that, and she's gonna probably want to work with Idris because she's like, they said select people could only go and have to work for them, you know, to get it.
Yeah.
So she's like,
I would
fuck.
say, yeah, you would have to work for. I don't know. You can ask Siva. But yeah, if you want to do a small thing over, you just come home and just talk to me, and then you do your RP with Siva. That's fine.
Yeah, that's probably what
I know. If you make it very apparent that you're drinking, he heard you agree. He didn't know the degree, and he's gonna be like, God damn it, dude. And the thing that keeps getting him like fucking thing, he keeps comparing a lot of his like family members to people, like, cause literally he keeps seeing the bad habits of his family, and they keep presenting themselves in front of him. So he's just like, why is this like a normal thing? why do I keep seeing this?
I see who's in the. Oh, is the instance not organized by name anymore? It's just mixed. Why are you putting your fucking fingers?
Stop putting your fingers in my mom! Wait!
Whoa.
Can't believe it.
Can you get them under control, please? Not like that! And don't disappear!
Nope. I can't control the daughter. No.
Why not? It's your daughter. What do you mean you can't control your daughter?
Okay, here, go in the lantern.
No! No!
That's called permanent timeout.
Permanent timeout.
Okay, soul lantern. Yoink.
Can it be Saturday already?
I'm cooked.
Alright, we're grabbing him and putting in the lantern. We're putting Silas in the lantern.
I was wrong.
No, he's fine.
She didn't go to Salem. She
Also, yeah.
She left, and then she.
Also, yeah. She literally is. I love how you also mentioned, like, oh yeah, that's still weird to think about, like, because Andrew, technically, if Eve proposes to Mercy,
I need to look at the map.
Mercy's is her uncle, like, by law.
So angry. Mason summoned the stars, and now he knows the power of the lesbians. I'm so.
What does that even mean?
That should have been me. He summoned. He knows the power of the lesbians.
Maybe if you
corruption.
summoned yourself, you would have learned it.
Yeah.
Hakai.
Yeah, no,
How dare you.
Long story short, I'm pretty sure. Are you talking about them going and summoning
Insanity.
corruption?
Insanity's wife, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I fucking need more information on that.
When you, the moment you find your mother, you'll be all happy.
Cause, oh, you missed it. You fucking, people missed it though.
Was in the room. Irenaeus was in the room. He knows about corruption. You good?
Oh, okay. Oh, I get to know. I get to know more. Well, she's also gonna talk to Rowan, because Rowan was the one who summoned him, and she's like, Philip Pandoran.
Yeah. Fucking, like, Lyra's also horrified, because for 5 seconds, Fate was in the room, and she just kind of sat there like, and then afterwards, like, fucking disappeared. I was like, I'm sorry, my goodness. When Hecha went to summon someone else, Fate was in the, like, was one of the
Oh, no!
They summoned someone else. No, they summoned
I'm screaming it
someone else.
now.
That's the thing. They went to summon someone else, and Fate, for 5 seconds, like, appeared, hunched over, and just looked at Hecha, and then vanished. And I was like, hell no, bitch. Hell no.
Hetcha's fucked. Hetcha's so fucked.
I didn't come here to like disturb your trauma. I just came here to say hello.
Hello, darling. We love you. Disturb our trauma.
Just like.
Look. I did not summon any stars. Okay, I'm good. Insanity
some
wanted
people are
me.
cooked. Some people are cooked.
Sanity wanted me.
It's just a
Yeah,
varying
real.
level of like
Honestly,
medium rare and
yeah.
well cooked. That's just
Yeah. Hold on, wait. That motherfucker over there is very well cooked because I saw his aura that was being worked on.
Saya.
Yeah,
I gotta show you.
told her
I
about
gotta
it.
show you something because I know you'll like it since you like anime stuff.
Ooh.
I posted it in the server before the session.
Oh, is it the animation?
And they still have.
Is this?
Yeah, it's the animation.
So I can see
Wanna
it.
see it?
Before the end of the session, so people didn't see it unless they checked while they were in the session. So I didn't want to spoil it because I spent a month and 3 weeks on animating this. Because,
Okay.
you know, custom animations. But yeah, check this out.
Yeah!
Damn.
This is why Impa's amazing in every possible way.
See, you also just need to say doll is.
Doll is pretty cool too.
Yeah, my character's cooler than me.
No, you both are cool. You guys both got that.
I've got another animation that. Oh, thank you. I think you're really cool too. I don't speak to you like that much, but I know you're cool. And Saya, well, I also don't speak to them very much, but I also say they're like a nice little bean.
I just sit here to exist.
I have I have a few animations in the work that I made. The thing is that I was really worried for the longest time. I didn't want to make Impa too strong, right? I was really holding back. I'm always really terrified of making things that people won't have fun against. Hello.
So why? Immediate
But I have another
lap.
one that's basically, if you know Gavin from League of Legends, that's the next one that's coming.
Oh god, I do not. That would be my honeys.
You have the same sound cue, the little like shrinks that happens. Impa takes keyframe 1 is Impa has the sword out. It also needs to be open. So this is your cue of generally if this is like this, it's your cue of this is full offense. Be careful.
Yeah, when it's like closed.
I don't have special moves like this, and this is super close range. This is like medium-ish range, and this is
Long range.
careful. The baby's out.
Careful, the baby's out.
And I need to
That baby will
manually
kill you.
fucking, flip that open, right? I can't just toggle that on. There's like a stupid fucking weird bone that's on it. Anyways.
That's kind of cool.
And so the other thing is, when this is out, basically the keyframe is, it's like this, and I take a really twisted stance for a moment, and that's your thing of get on the floor. Like if you're a small character, I would genuinely recommend you sit on the floor and you wait. It is such a. She holds it kind of like outwards like that. And spins.
Spin.
So it's like a giant area, like a giant circle of fuck off to anything more or less standing. But I noticed that technically, if someone's small enough, they could probably just be like.
Or if they're small enough, they don't even need to move. Staring at Rowan. Just.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's really fucking funny, to be honest.
Baby sits in this circle waiting for the spin to stop.
A whole bunch of people that just get on their backs and they're just like.
The sprawled out method.
Just sitting down like Warp Cat.
Warp Cat.
Just gonna call like a fucking army man to me with a dagger and stab my fucking shin. And I'll be like,
just stab your shins and then you go down. You're like, ah!
Hold on. Them on the floor just.
I just like a balloon. Impa just goes like.
Let me see you.
Tom and Jerry yell and you just shoot up.
What?
But yeah, it's meant to be a reaction check. That one specifically. Because technically all you need to do is duck and you'll avoid it. At least most people.
Ace, that's a creature.
It's even scarier.
That's a
if someone
creature.
Can actually go really fast while crawling. Cause watch this shit.
That's just fucking demonic.
I want Rowan to do that.
Specifically, I just go.
I want Rowan to do that.
Bed and I just.
I want Rowan to do that. It'd be so funny. Little tiny cat cryptid. That little tiny cat cryptid ready for your ankles.
I'm like in a stupid fucking model. It's even better. There's a few models where I've done that and people are just scared.
Good night. Good
night. There's been several times where I've done that as like either a character or just.
Hello, mother. Hello, mother. The intimidating factor of your mother walking. That's her mom. That's her adopted mother.
For some reason,
Woman.
just kind of.
Exactly. She's also gay.
Wait, she's what?
She's also gay. Oh my god. I love she. So pretty. I just go, she's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Yeah, but like, so I don't know if you know.
Amber.
I'm just like, I don't know if you remember.
Like these two know each other.
Oh, that's interesting.
So my character's in Star Heraldry, just minding their own business, doesn't even know that she's here, and then Lance is like, hey Zara, it's like, what? It's like, so do you know Maple? I'm like, yeah, why? Like, is she here? It's like, what? And I'm stuck in Star Heraldry, and I have to wait my turn so I can get out of here. This hurts me to get it, I can't. On fire.
Okay, hold on here. Here you go. Heal my head. Yeah! Anyway.
You know what? Nahatai.
Smooch.
Oh, holy shit. Oh god, there's the Nako pipes.
Here, let me help you out. Or it destroys your memory of your mother.
I mean, that sucks. That would suck. That
Of your
would
current
suck.
mother.
No, you're not.
Let me check to see if this door's open. Next, like, hour of
Fucking. But yes. If next session, literally, I think if Chow comes by next session with Eve, I'm just gonna go, hi mom. Everyone's gonna look at me and go, that's your mother?
Good night, Chow.
Good night, Chow. Literally.
See you today, and I'm sad.
Oh, I know. She got stolen away by so many people for so many things today. Oh! What the fuck?
Maple's a sweetheart.
Lightning bolt. Yes, indubitably.
All right, you're done.
Are you enjoying Maple?
You're done.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Everyone just takes the whole thing. You can break off the little, like, the little knobs.
Fucking. My Chow. Yeah, let's just. So basically. Well,
I rolled for this.
Woman.
You say sorry?
I was about to say.
Woman.
I was discussing fucking. This is. If you come in next session ever. You call. You're gonna look at Andrew and go, "Hello, daughter." Everyone's going to look at me and go, "That's your mother." If they know about her.
Just go like this. It would be like you.
Ah! Ah!
I can't do the voice. My voice has been kind of sick recently. It's like.
I have answered your calls. I swear.
There's my lovely darling.
Yay! I'm up. I swear I didn't do anything.
Do you want an honorary second child?
Oh my god.
If you're asking for to be a daughter, I mean, if you spend enough time with her, she's willing to, because like she sees Kokiri as a someone really close. And then I know you asked Suki to be. Like she adopted more Dulhans.
Yeah, she does still have her parents and stuff.
If you want asking for a mentor, then yeah, she could technically say yes. No. Depends what you want to learn.
Pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Look, she's already dating someone.
She's one of the pretty freaking Dullahan women, one of the first Dullahan families still alive. She has so many weird features. Why do you have elf ears? Why do you have drow eyes? Why do I have fucking runes? I don't know. I was born this way.
I don't know. I was born this way. Literally, also.
I don't know.
Some things too.
Also, Andrew was.
Freckles.
Andrew was also saying today to Silas, she was going, well, Virtue's sister's literally dating my mom. This is gonna be a weird saying of hi, uncle. If she ever says it. Eve ever pops the question to Mercy. No, that's why she said if the moment Eve pops the question.
They've been dating for so long. Eve wants to. Mercy, I'm sure wants to, but it says, well, Mercy's in charge of Pandora's you know, security, and she's secure.
Yeah.
Andora's, well, infrastructure essentially. You can't. There's not really enough time for them to see.
Yeah.
They break away from restrictions during Christmas with sneaking virtues into the country. See, and like other times, it's like that's why I just like look at virtues. I'm like, you washer. Stares at him.
It's so funny to see their muscle interaction of like it's friendly and you know. I already know about you summoning fate for like 5 minutes.
I didn't summon them.
I know they were there. They were there.
Just because they were there in one of the stars watching me doesn't mean I summoned them.
No, you didn't summon them, but they were there.
Consequence.
I know. Sultan summoned consequence, and then I also heard he passed the fuck out. And I went, oh, okay.
Yes, you're the first person to die from summoning fate. Okay, well, come here then.
I
cracked Knuckles. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, Chow, I'm ready.
Yep. You ready?
Time.
I'm ready. Look.
Yeah. Apparently they've been watching Lillian their entire life. Oh my god, is that a character?
That's great.
Fucking
It would
weirdos.
be more funny if you actually filled it out. It would be so much more funny.
Oh my god.
Yes. Put your I dare you.
Put a table. Put the table. Put the table. The character Ryu made. Put the table.
I mean, I already have what my backup would be. I have two, which is one. I'm inside of them right now, and the other one's
my one is for descending. So in case I do die, I can bring that character over.
Yep, that's fair.
Don't die in like the first.
I'm not playing this fucker in descending. No fucking way.
No, but
I get this season, I get next season, and that's enough.
I don't even know what's gonna.
Stop looking at your own ass.
No, I realized the cloud doesn't work, so I need to fix it. Otherwise, it's just ass out.
Ass out.
It is just ass.
Yeah, that's true.
I love also.
Eve has no fucking concept of covering up, considering they're fucking one hella old, and two they also just like
They like I don't care. I gotta.
Plus it's also easier for you to use hexes on people because hexes come out of her runes. So if she was covered up, then well, how can I? You know, it's more funny if I just go take talisman. Oh, inverted. What does that mean? Everything's fucking opposite. Good luck.
Me sits here.
You want to pull your bow back? You gotta push it forward.
Oh, you want to hear something? Hold on,
I gotta tell you something. An idea I had.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Oh no.
I'm stealing Chow. Chow's my.
Goodbye, Chow. Goodbye. That is very unfortunate. What the fuck? What the fuck?
So it is two separate for expressions, and then
Why?
because I,
Why is everyone taking off the shirts?
So I have gone
Yo, hang on. Wait, we're taking off shirts. Hold on. Wait.
Look at these men!
Oh, we're taking off shirts off? Hold on.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
I can take my pants off. As a doctor requirement for all men, we must
Clearly the box is out.
Hold on.
You know what's funny? If you had come by, like 10 minutes silence,
you would have gotten good job, Masa.
and you would have wanted to be WWE wrestler.
I'm just sitting here.
You know what?
Stop there.
Listen. I could actually work up a sweat if I wanted to.
Also, I unplugged all my cords when I did that.
Look, I'm just gonna sit here.
I also never realized how buff this one is. I never realized how buff this one is.
My theory was fucking right.
What'd you summon?
Oh, she summoned the moon.
Yeah, of course you did.
She had 3 stars.
She has 3. She has 3.
Outfit. This is not a beat episode.
Scholars. Again, where we make our own scholars. She has the moon, and she had silence.
Ooh.
Yeah, there was some who had 9 stars watching them.
9? I heard 8. Holy shit.
It was 8 to 9.
It was 8 to 9.
What the fuck?
I forget who it was exactly. I think it was. I know Ida's character had 7 or 8 of them watching.
That makes sense.
Ari's character had 7, but they all got pushed away by.
Eric has 7 watching them.
Pretty lady.
And then all of them pushed. Like they all got pushed away because Tack wanted to see them.
You know, fair enough.
I could make everyone. If I ever did that, I'd make a lot of girls like blush because Andrew's just like she just sits there.
Everyone would start questioning herself like, am I gay?
Am I gay? Meanwhile, Andra knows she's bisexual. He's safe. Hello. Pretty weird.
He's got juice. I felt, dude. I was so where my expressions tab is right next to my shirt off tab. So when I went to do my expression, that's why immediately I was like, you didn't see that because I didn't. It's just randomly when I turned it
Silas.
I was trying to get you to defend him because Ida was trying to make my scars worse. He's got fucked up.
I need to ask Lexa to update for Andra stars because she has one here and then there's one on her back. It was unfortunately because someone cutlassed her and she got on one on her back because she was not able to go in time. And then the bruise, of course, that's gonna be a lesser bruise, but it's still gonna be there because, you know, shield arm, defending the the anchors all the time. She didn't have anything to brace herself for.
Which, by the way, he's constantly checking on that.
Yeah, no, it's like you and Gummy were the big ones that are checking on that now because and Gummy literally, she told it to Gummy and Gummy started to like start massaging it because she's like, she's been keeping what it is. She's been keeping a bandage on it and there's numbing gel underneath it so that she can.
What happened? What new scars you get?
So.
Why are you doing Scar Squad more?
So what happened was during Neptune. Ah!
Sorry.
Andrew would literally be like, no.
That actually happened by accident today.
Oh no.
Fucking Nomi got like voided. He was fluxing. So I tried to do the thing, but he was too tall. So I tried to do Simba, but he was too tall and I ended up looking at the flame getting stuck. Then he unfluxed and hit it by accident.
Oh my god. Dude, the reason why is unfortunately during Neptune she didn't have much of a brace on her shield arm and she was tanking anchor after anchor and her arm was very bruised. Yeah, no, her arm was very bruised. And then Silas found out about it and then he's like, hold on, come here. Silas literally went, okay, come here, and she's just like,
will not let her get away from him with that. No, ma'am, no, you show me the fucking arm right now. It was like, if you ever spar, after the spar, you come to me.
Command grab. So I got to pop this today.
hell yeah. I wanted to be in the room, but I went, oh, there's too much Andrew's dealing with right now.
I'm sad that you weren't because you missed out.
I would have, but Andrew had too many conversations
when she did
today.
the incantation, so when, because I asked you, I was like, so when she did the incantation, this appeared, and she's like,
oh.
What? What is this? I've never seen this before, because she hasn't. She calls the moon, and she talks to the moon, and the moon goes, you know, it is good to see you again. I've, you know,
again, ooh,
you know, been,
see you again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, Estalri got confirmation. She is a child of the moon, and one other star. Remember what I told you that she saw up in the sky?
The constellation.
She saw 2 constellations. She saw the moon, She saw the moonlight. She also saw the moon herself for a brief moment when she looked up at the constellation.
Mm.
The second constellation was of Helios.
Ooh, boy.
Yep. And also, she is the first person to actually see that constellation.
Ah, that's why they put it in the constellation chat.
Yeah, I was the one who put it in the constellation chat.
Mm.
I posted it. Yeah, so in the things to be shared, yeah, no, I posted it. Because she shared that information. Yeah, she even showed Irenaeus, and he's just like, I have never seen this before. And he's like, huh. Well then, all right. And he just goes, it's like, thank you for showing me this. I'm like, okay. So yeah, she saw the constellation of Helios. Sayori confirmed it for her. She had a feeling it was the sun. Like she talked with Aerith and all that, and like Lillian and Nixie, and they're like, probably it's the sun. Goes to show Aaron. Aaron doesn't know. She goes to Sayori, asks Sayori, and she's like, yeah, no, that's Helios's constellation. And she's like, oh, okay. My theory of who Astari's parents were was pretty much spot on.
Interestingly.
Yup. I made the funny joke too. It was just like, if I find out that Astari's parents are the sun and moon, that's gonna be very, very fucking fascinating.
Crashing out.
Well, they are in fact her parents. It's all but confirmed that her father is Helios. The moon basically hinted that her father would be there, and the moon specifically stated if he was in his right mind.
High destruction.
High destruction.
There's a 1% chance that might be my daughter. I don't know.
Oh God.
There is a chance. It was funny because the story did get to meet him. It was funny.
This one had manners.
She knows proper manners.
Good, because Irenaeus doesn't.
Wow. So she asks the moon, it's like, it's like, she wanted to ask. The first question she asked was, "Is she a child of the moon?" And the moon confirmed, "Yes, you are one of my children."
Yep.
But you also are another one's child too. And she she kind of asks, like, well, who? And she then goes, she kind of clarifies it as like, he would be there. He would be here if he was in his right mind.
Oh.
All pretty much confirming that it's Helios.
Oh.
Okay, I go bed.
Goodbye. Your texting will come about.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Message after I'm getting off.
You missed it. This got to appear in character today.
Damn. Well, it's probably for the best. I would have just been like,
Just stare.
Yeah, you would have been staring at it.
Bright light.
especially
Bright
when you're like
light.
close to the edge of it, like, oh, it's so bright.
Bright light.
So Saya.
It's
So to continue with this, she's talking with she's talking with Crescent, and she goes, you've grown because this, you've gotten better using this.
Mhm.
Which is also very interesting that she says it like that. Given
I think it was
something
good.
else that Astari knows.
That makes sense.
And since I talked about it on stream, I don't mind saying it. I talked about it on stream because she talked to Sayori specifically on this because it pertains to Sayori. Astari knows divination,
Yeah.
but she's never practiced it.
No. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Women.
Women. Is my doormate. Women.
Yeah. This other one's my doormate too, yeah. But she's just like, it was actually surprising to Sorry, because she's just like, I've never seen this before. So it's just like, huh, she's like, what the fuck? What do you mean that I've grown
Getting
using
better.
this? Yeah. I need to show you that scene if you want to sit in Discord. So I want to show that to you.
I'll
I want to show
see.
you her scene.
I'll see.
I don't mind hopping out here in like a few minutes. So.
Ooh.
But then she asks the moon is like, "Is there aught you would ask of me?" And the moon basically goes, "Not yet." I forget what she says in reply. I think it's like I think it was something about, I think it was like grow or something like that. I couldn't hear correctly on what she said there, so I might have to go check another VOD. But yeah, I got to show this off, so I'm really happy.
Yee.
It looks good.
Gran did good on dish.
I try.
No, it's so pretty.
What's funny is I could technically repurpose this too as a dome shield for her if I really wanted to.
You could. When she gets stronger, probably.
Yeah. Because she's now going to be learning Andraste.
Have a good
I'm gonna be in Discord, so I'm gonna be watching back the VOD. So, because I have to take, I'm actually like compiling my notes for heraldry shit. So.
Yippee! Stardust.
Sorry. Should probably tell you something that happened.
Oh.
Suki walked over to find Andra and saw Andra and Silas laying down together near the garden. She looked at them and she kind of thought to herself. I said it in stream, so you can listen to what she was saying.
Oh boy.
And like she was saying, am I not good enough for you? Like, am I just what am I? And then she walked off. And then as she sat on the fence, she was watching everyone. And then there were certain people going towards each other, and she then kind of was just like, I miss Jazz. So like she started really missing Jazz. And then Arlo came up to Suki and said, "Are you okay?" And then Suki was just like, "Yes. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just missing someone." And then he goes, "Oh, I hope you see them soon."
Oh!
Because
he
didn't know.
Earlier, I mentioned Jazz in my fucking Valkyrie thing.
You
saying,
did.
Yeah, we wasted resources trying to save Jazz, who was already gone, and because of that, we lost
Andra.
progress.
Andra really.
I'm scared for the class next week.
Fucking. The thing is that Silas also, when you caught them, they were actually talking about a lot of serious shit as well. But but then also Silas has just been there to actually, like Elwyn and Suki have been, helping her calm the fuck down, which is something she doesn't have. So that's also why she's literally like she's dependent a lot on Elwyn, Suki, and Silas right now because they know a little bit of her struggles now.
I'm gonna go
But
run around.
Suki walked away, and basically now she is drinking the night away.
Yeah, well, the whole dorm is.
She just, yeah. No, I know, but Suki's never drunk before.
Oh boy, am I gonna have to deal with 2 drinking buddies?
Yep. So she's gonna be very. So all I'll say is that she'll be very flirty with Andra. And she's also going to be
Andra's flirty back with both Elwyn. But bye, Wolvie. Andra's just very flirty. She's going to be a little shooting flirts back because she hasn't really been drunk heavily. She just is drunk pretty lightly. So this is one of the moments she's actually drinking a lot. And then of course in the dorm when Elwyn gets upset, she goes to sit by him, and she'd probably, if Suki started getting upset, she'd literally stand up, grab. She's literally gonna be like, literally grab, and Suki's hand and just sit over with Elwyn too. It's just like, you guys mean more than me. She'd probably also say this: if you guys mean more to me than my own life. That. She means it too. She literally means it, and that's what she and Silas were kind of having a lot of talks on that. Like, Andrew, you are a
not
bit
bad.
self-sacrificing, and she's like, yeah, I'm a little bit. Well, that's what she's trying not to be. That's because she cares too much.
I will also say, Suki would cry like a lot, and then kind of just fall asleep on Andrew.
Aw. That's okay, we're all falling asleep near each other, apparently except for Reiko, because Reiko's not wanting. I don't know, I feel like today, though, I don't know if Reiko was meaning it.
No, Ricky passed out.
I know. No, but no, but away from all of us, because if Andrew's taking, like, L1 and Suki to a corner of the room, it's just, you will also notice Andrew still has the bags. Those haven't gone away. That's gonna go away in probably by next session. It's just during her time while they were in Pandora, she was not sleeping well. She was sort of sleeping really shitty.
I'm gonna hop off.
Bye-bye, Ruby.
Good night.
You too.
I'll probably be in Discord. I don't know.
Yeah. Look, the dorm has been doing things, and they've been trying, and they're trying to do as best they can. All right, Mazza, grab the bee.
I did. I legitimately, I fucking did some shit.
They did, yeah.
What they do?
They gave them an obsidian lily of the valley.
I ship way too hard. I ship way too hard for those two. It's so wholesome.
And then pretty much the end of session, Masa was just fucking with her, sitting up on the wall of the training area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She technically. Andrew technically had just been. What do you? Oh, fuck! I need to share the fun talk that her and Silas had in the Valkyrie room. It was. Good night. It was fairly serious because it was after the meeting that Valkyrie had, talking about like you can't save everyone. Andra very heavily was upset because, you know, she knows. As well as also people have told her, if I had to have anyone as a guide, I'd want it to be you. And that's not something she wants to hear. So.
Wait, who said that?
So, it's not two people now. L1 said it in Neptune. C said, I'd be happy to have you guide me, and that's what Andra doesn't want people to say. And then Silas now said it today, and she scolded him like, don't say that. I don't want this responsibility, this duty, because it's not something I want. It's what others want. It's what it should be. It's what her purpose is, but she just goes, I don't want to do that. Because it's so much weight. It's a lot of weight. Because that's literally, if you're guiding someone away, it's you feel that emotion that lingers. And then also, if you're close to them, it's worse because they just feel for Andra, it's unimaginable sadness. It's why every time she goes into that clinic, she sees the flower, and she silently cries because that was Florence. She goes, I had to guide him away. I had to do that. I didn't like doing that. But yeah, that's kind of why she's like going, Suki and Elwyn are the closest people to her, and Silas is he's slowly getting there. He's not getting there fast, he's slowly getting there, and they've just been talking. Although there are feelings. There's definitely a feeling because fucking Ronan was, as he apparently said, he'd been very comforting around her, and he noticed he'd been even yelling at her. Could just go, if you don't take care of yourself, I'm calling your mom. He has a sending stone to Eve, and Andrew found out today, and she's like, wait, you have one of those? And he went, yep. I'm like, fuck. Damn it. Why do you have that? That and also now Andrew's really getting Elwyn every time he mentions about her being a successor to the council. She just goes, "Shut up, shut up! I will shake you. I will shake you. Don't say that." It's more of a joke, but she just goes, I swear to God, ooh, you piss me off," to Elwyn. But it's more friendly, ooh, you piss me off, more than hostility. And to Silas, it's just like, don't say that. It's a don't say that. So yeah, the dwarf's probably just taking its L right now. And
I'm gonna hop out.
Oh,
I
he's
will be in my Discord
here.
if you want to watch the scenes.
I may. Let me just pass the fuck out myself because I was exhausted today.
Yeah.
Is my space stations going out?
Suki's probably gonna be like the one person she'll probably go to the most sometimes.
Yep. She's
Probably this week. This week is gonna be. Bye.
Going to beds.
Good night. Can it be just Saturday
Hitting your
again?
head like Bongo Cat.
Can it just be Saturday?
Right now.
Can it be Saturday
Have
again?
a couple of days break before it can be Saturday, because holy fuck.
Yeah, but I need at least 24 hours to process before going again.
Don't go crazy, Spampton. Oh.
Look, it's an exact copy of me standing right over there. Can you believe it?
Interesting.
Oh.
I'm pointing at Chicory.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. Dude,
or the other guy, you know, wearing the funny glasses.
the intimidation that Trickery brought when he wanted to be talked to, Andraste is literally standing there like, I'm not saying anything, I'm not saying anything, I'm not saying anything, I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here. Insanity of Trickery standing right in front of her. I don't want to be here.
This is how you learn that you've won a new car. Congratulations.
No! I don't want to be
Let
here.
me,
Look,
I
Amani.
said less than a paragraph this entire session.
No, I heard also fucking Ludric. I'm shaking Couchy. I'm fucking shaking Couchy.
I'm shaking. I'm killing that dog. That dog died.
Killing that
Yeah,
dog.
I had Ludwig as well, and I had to kind of turn and was like, fucking what?
Yeah, me too.
It was so
somebody told me Ludwig, and I went like, and instinctively on command, I think I said something off the lines of, I coughed, but I also think I instinctively, almost as an instinct, and less of me just thinking out loud. I think my father mentioned a Ludwig once. I'm not sure.
It's amazing.
My headset is fucked, sir. I'm going to...
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not fucked, fuck. It's my base stations are turning off for some reason. I need to...
Uh-oh, yeah, let's figure it out.
So I'm gonna send you over to my honey. It's her birthday. Make sure you yell happy birthday! Thank you.
Yeah! Get static. Abuse her with love.
Yep, good static.
You gotta abuse static with love. That is what you should do.
Gotcha. Alright. My, yeah, my fucking headset's fucked, sir. I'm gonna jump out of here. So I'll catch you all later.
Bye.
I love you both.
Bye.
Bye bye. Wait, no loves for me.
Mwah.
Oh, it's over.
Damn.
It's good to see you. Have a good night.
Oh, come here, Indy. Come here. Give me a smooch. Even though I'm like. There you go.
Bye.
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate it.
I'm fucking dead today. I'm so tired.
Time to fill in the ZGB's application form familiar.
I mean, I haven't thought about Andraste Familiar in any way. Andrew, I need to figure that one out, Chief. I'm like going,
Stop it.
Get some help.
That's it. You die now. Congratulations. Nah, never mind. You don't get to die. That's a cool blade. Ah, I
Still loading.
stubbed my toe.
Where the blade is.
No.
Oh, I don't like that blade, actually. Hold on.
No! Why does he want a Hakai?
I feel like this is a cool effect.
Yeah. That is such a cool effect because it's literally like skidding the ground.
Plus, if you see it closely, there's a trail smoke every time.
Yeah, I like those effects. Ah, yes, Miyabi, hello.
But the thing
The
is,
sword.
this avatar, yeah, the sword. Plus, actually, this. Wait, if I check the avatar, the tags that it has, okay, ZZ, Hoiverse, blah blah blah. Then Limber's Library of Ruin. I don't know what this reference then.
Oh, okay, that is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Shaq. Absolutely wish her a happy birthday. And I will see you guys all more than likely. I'm just unsure about tomorrow. I don't know. I think so, because I'm going to probably be going to, Azure. But, you know. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. If I don't, and if I'm working, I go, I can't. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.